Good evening, it's not evening. Afternoon, Samantha. It's evening where someone is, I'm sure. Good evening, Europeans. Am I getting dropped frames on Twitch yet again? Delightful. Delightful. You know what? Let's do a quick stop and start and see if it fixes itself before we go any further at all, because it's dropping down to yellow again. I will be back in like 2 seconds. It's not gonna be long at all. All right, come on, make a good connection. Smooth it out there, OBS and Twitch. Got a good handshake going. A smooth, I think it's actually working now. We're back? We're good? We're all right? How are you doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic one. What have you been up to? How is your day going? Is it your weekend or have you had to work? I hope whatever's going on that you're doing well. What's up, Molten King, Brendan, Freitag, Lucifel, Uromi, Batadar, Twin Celestials? How are you all doing? What's up, Undead Canary? Welcome in. Seems to be smooth now. What is going on with Twitch recently? And it's only happened twice, but that sounds like a trend to me. Randomly poor connection, at least for me. Okay, well, as we go on, let me know if it starts dropping frames again, but right now it's reading fine. My previews look fine. I think we solved the problem. Good job, everyone. Good job, everybody, for your work on that. What's up, Funny Farm Felix? Looking forward to watching you during work. I hope it helps the day pass by and your work isn't too hard. It's good to have you here. Evening for you. Evening, Waromi. Hope your day's been good. You're only halfway through the VOD. What was the best cameo y'all found so far? Oh, boy. I mean, the God of War, like, level was, given that it had a whole level, was so fully featured, that's the one that sticks in my mind.
Welcome
but
to Sands.
I got a soft spot for snakes, so...
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Happy weekend.
Happy weekend, Bear with Mug. Thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 11 total months, which is a lot of time. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Not getting any pre-roll ads on Twitch and all that. Thank you so much. Happy weekend to you too. Yeah, the Kratos one just got so much time, it sticks in my mind. Other than that, it was Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis, maybe, because I've got a soft spot for Solid Snake and those characters, despite, I don't know, mainly positive, but somewhat mixed feelings on Hideo Kojima generally. I did not expect to see Psycho Mantis, and so there was some delight that came with that one. Let's say Psycho Mantis. How's the family doing, Hydro? Oh, my mom, for anyone who hasn't heard, unfortunately suffered a fall and has broken her arm. Fortunately, she broke it pretty badly. They're going to have to do a surgery to set it all right this coming week, but she's in a splint and so on. She's being taken care of, but that is unfortunate. On the other hand, she had friends right there, so they got help as soon as they could. Bit of a wait in the emergency room when she got there, but they got her help as soon as they were able to. And now she's staying with friends. Another friend's taking care of her dog because one arm is broken, and you may remember the other recently got shoulder replacement. So it's, you know, she's having a tough time. But between her neighbors, my sister and brother-in-law live just a few minutes away. My brother is going down to help her out. I'm trying to find a weekend to help her out. She's doing well. So I'm not worried, but it's a rough time for my family just because of what's happening to my mom. But we're working it out. It's going okay, I would say. It's one of their birthdays too. We were saying birthday texts earlier. Haven't gotten there yet, but glad there's still enough left to watch a full stream of it. Not sure if you recently got a haircut or not, but looking fresh today. Thank you. Hope she gets better soon. I will pass along your well wishes. It's very kind of you to think of her. Sympathies. Hope she has a smoother recovery. Me too. I don't want to like get into too much detail in case it makes anyone squirmy or whatever, but as I said, apparently it was a bad break. The word spiral came up. Anywho, yeah. Good luck to her, glad there's support. Samantha, we are playing Astro Bot today, the PS5 exclusive platformer, which is pretty damn fun. Has some delightful worlds, some wonderful sounds and music to it, and celebrates quite a few PlayStation specific or just some characters that are identified with PlayStation, even if they're not exclusives, like Crash Bandicoot and so on. We had a really good time with this on Wednesday. Is that when I played it? Yeah. And got about 100 of what seemed to be 300 bots to rescue in the game. And today we're gonna try and finish that number. We'll see how far we get. I think we should have time to finish it. In service of that, we're gonna leap right into the game. There's no Guess the Game today. I'm sorry if you're looking forward to that. Guess the Game will be here tomorrow though, because we have a regular stream tomorrow, starting at the usual time, 6 p.m. US Eastern, of Sekiro, which is progressing well. Apparently there's gonna be a wedding soon. To what, I don't know. So Guess the Game and Sekiro will be back tomorrow. Today, our goal is PlayStation nostalgia. You bought some Pokemon cards? Now you're here. How's y'all's days going? Good to see you, Sad Cat. Did you get anything good? Did you buy them for collecting, for playing, or for both? And did you get anything good, collecting-wise or playing-wise for your decks? I've got my Pokemon cards right here. I've got my Venusaur EX PSA 10 in a slab, and my Japanese Flying Pikachu V PSA 10 in a slab. Wow, yellow. I'm always surprised how much yellow disappears in a green screen. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Why do I have these? Anyway. What's up, Feldy? Good to see you. I already see you redeem Crystal Panther. Let's do that. Let's do that. There you are. Let me get the card deck out while we have a zoom in. There it is. There's the lovely PSA 10. Half invisible thanks to the green screen. Do you work any better? No, you've got a lot more green on you because you're a Venusaur. You're gonna work way fucking worse. Cool. Great. Perfect. Thank you so much, Braddock, for the Crystal Panther redeem. You were fast on the button, first on the stream today. That's not the button I hit that one to go back. It works differently based on if I'm here in the talk screen or if I'm in a game. I forgot which one I was doing. Shit. First cold day of the season, so you finally wore a hoodie for the first time since April. I can't wait. We should be moving to hoodies sometime in the near future, which means a whole change in the stream clothes variety. I've got a whole second set of hoodies for stream. Feldy, I made a Dracthyr today, and I even paid to boost it to 70 just to bother Mondo. And the awful thing is, I think I really like it. I haven't learned the rotation, but I played a little bit, and it's pretty fun. Devastation, at least. But he hates the Dracthyr and the Volpera, so I made a Dracthyr to level alongside him. Their name is Intricate. They are bright pink, and I gave them every possible piece of like golden ring and golden chains in both their human and dragon form. You hear they're crazy good? Dude, you can do such weird things. Like, part of your rotation is to leap into the air and fly overhead, breathing flame along the ground with devastation. I don't know, it's kind of, you know, like young boys power fantasy, but I like it. It's good shit. Sounds beautiful. I'm sure you'll see them at some point. Yeah, everyone got online today. Mondo got online. B-Man was online. I think Fredo may have activated their account. Anyways, there's a whole bunch of people I don't think you've met yet. You're going too soon on Warcraft, it seems. The healing's really fun too. Hell yeah. Part of the reason I chose them was they could do both. Salutations, what's up, insert name here. Let's go ahead and get into Astro Bot, because we can chat while playing Astro Bot. It's Astro Bot. It's chill, it's nice. Let me take you over to this screen. Music, quiet on down there. PlayStation 5, there you are. And let's have that sweet, sweet Astro Bot music. Nice. Just gonna wake up before noon one day? I mean, I'm gonna be playing mainly at night still, I think. It's just Armando that gets up so damn early. Little robot time, little robot time! The other thing is I need to help Mondo set up Moonlight. You know how I've been doing all this like home server stuff, Samantha? I did another sort of thing, which was kind of fun. I set up this program called Sunshine. Let me do this in the correct order. I set up a program on my laptop and on my work computer called Moonlight, which allows me to stream games from my own computer, like it's cloud gaming, to my... All right, come down there. Save data 2, go for it. To whatever computer I'm on. And it works really well, very low latency within the city at least. I haven't tried it at a great distance. And to do that, I set up a program here on this computer that actually plays the games called Sunshine. No sad stories, I'll do my best to stay pleasant tonight. Now, the funny thing about all of that, this is the one I was working on, I believe, is NVIDIA used to have this thing called Game Stream, which would just do that for you, okay? And Moonlight, when they discontinued it, popped up as, let's do this one. Free Big Brother. Moonlight popped up as a way to... Oh, I remember it was. Game Stream on NVIDIA was made to stream your games to an NVIDIA Shield. Moonlight is an open source project people made to fake that your laptop or anything else is an NVIDIA Shield. Sunshine, the reason I'm using Sunshine, not Game Stream, is NVIDIA discontinued Game Stream. It's still in the drivers, but they're no longer updating it. And Sunshine fakes being Game Stream. So... I mean, I guess it's not important at this point. It all just works. But I'm using a computer that fakes Game Stream here and a program on my laptop and work computer that fakes them being NVIDIA Shields to make it work. And it all works really smoothly. It's great. I recommend it. It takes a little bit of setup, but it's pretty fun. Okay, I'll stay degen. Perfect. Wake up before noon. That's crazy. I agree, Explodiberry. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We have an umbrella. Oh my god, it even bounces as raindrops hit it. I'm sure it's just faked. It's not tracking individual raindrops, but I fucking love it. That's a lot. Like I said, it takes some setup. It's pretty great. You're taking Sad Cat's seat in the rear of the car? Is that the Iron Giant? The face looks a bit like them. Let's go find out. You know what it is. This whole game is reference. That's what we decided on Wednesday. That's the Iron Giant. Just as close as they could get without being sued. So you can play on laptop, it streams on your PC. I mean, I can play on my laptop anyway, I just installed it there for a test. But like on my work computer, I can have Warcraft or any other game playing right here, off that 4090 sitting there, in all of its glory, and just sending the video. Yes, it's a little blocky, yes, there's a little bit of lag, but we're talking just a little bit of blocky. Because it's my connection. I'm not like... Who sells game streaming? Amazon. Trying to figure out how much people will accept and how much we can save. I send 20 fucking megabytes a second to myself. I don't give a shit. It's great. It's really good. And like 10 milliseconds lag. Wow, it worked huge. That is the point. That is the goal. We starting early? We are, because we're trying to finish this today. All right, what's up? I gotta punch evil ones. I remember I have to punch the evil ones. And the other half of the gameplay was you have to punch the friendly ones. You just punch everything. Easy game. Up in the air, everyone. You think the robot's upset since it's bald? I think the robot's upset because it doesn't have an umbrella like me. We need to get together a lot of plastic to make it an umbrella. What do I need to do right now? Anything in particular? Let's go start around this side because it looks smaller than the other two routes. Less to explore. Maybe I need to, like, talk to the robot first. What do you need? You need to be freed. That's what you need. Can you bring that arm down so I can get the one up there? Oh, shit. You don't want to touch those ones. I remember. I remember. It's all coming back to me. See, this is the level of complexity of game that I can actually play. I might even figure out the lore for this. Maybe. I think it's an ad. Do you need more? Oh, you still got chains. I couldn't climb along your arm, it looked like. Is there a way to, like, sprint? Hello. Are you little otters? You are. We saw you in another level, too. You're little robo-otters. Cute. Can't count much today, but thought I'd pop in and say you made home safely with a burger last night. Glad to hear it, G. Mendez, and hope you're having a lovely Saturday, whatever you're doing. Good to see you for any amount of time. I hope the burger was delicious. We've got a big, bright, glowing button. Doesn't do anything, fair enough. Oh, I forgot one of the best details, too. I happen to have admin at work, so I could install things on my computer if I wanted to. But Moonlight, the client software that you put on the computer you are streaming the game to, has a portable version. You don't even need to install it. Hello. The hell do I do to you? Oh, I see. You've got one of those things I pull on. Come here. There we are. And then you break into pieces, dying forever. A lot of people think robot death can't happen. We bring it to all these little enemy bots constantly every day. Wait, no sad stories today. That's not sad, but it is grim, so let's just stay away from that entirely. I'm sure that robot will learn a lesson and be reassembled someday. You free yet? Where are the remaining chains? You just sick? You can't climb all the way up. What do you need, bud? What do you need? Oh, wait, I see. But I don't know how to get there. We'll find it. Only candy is richer than me? Oh, yes. I should say that the redeems for things like use your katana, use a cool item, etc. He says etc. even though there's only one more. Are currently turned off, but the bot is on. You are currently earning points if you are here and chatting on YouTube. I'm afraid it does not register you if you are lurking. It's not my choice, it's just the way YouTube works. But yeah, the bot is on and looking for you and should be granting you points today. Oh shit, hang on. Can I burn you guys out so I don't risk you spiking me when I get the timing wrong? You're wearing something. Who are you? Who is that? Beast Tamer will grow up to have an incredible story to tell. I don't recognize them. Pomegranates, who is this character? What game are they from? Anybody? No idea. I don't recognize the robes or the markings on them. Beast Tamer. Hey Varnathan, good to see you. The bot is on and looking for you. Sounded like a threat. Did I come at a bad time? From The Last Guardian? Wait, does the character in The Last Guardian not have... I thought they had like a distinctive hat or horns or something, you know? Don't they? Even a haircut they would have given them? I'm surprised the bot has nothing on its head. Shit, I've played The Last Guardian. I got close to beating it, and I haven't finished it yet. I should get back to that game someday, because I was enjoying it. But it's been so long, I don't remember what the character looks like, obviously. Aloy, maybe? I think I've seen pictures of the Aloy Astro Bot, and I think it's got Aloy's distinctive hair. I think I'll recognize that one. Is there anything under here that's like good to get? There is a thing to pull up. Before we break the robot free, in case that moves things on, let's see what this is. Hell yeah. Easy game. It is The Last Guardian. All right, cool. The one with the griffin. Yes. The one with the giant baby griffin that you're guiding around. We're sitting on 48 deaths. They're not deaths. You said I can't be sad. You can't be sad about it either. They're not deaths. They're reboots. They're reboots. And a computer always does better after it reboots, you know? I'm sure that Astro Bot feels fresh and excited and delightful after those reboots. Have I got everybody here? I only have 2 here. Feels like there should be another right in this area. It's just large enough, but we'll see. Is it you? Could it be you? Yes, it could be. Except you're not a PlayStation character. Which is what that little symbol means, I believe, around some of them. Which means I need to find another one. What is this? Oh, a giant pearl? Doing some readings, might be in and out today. No worries. Do whatever you need to. It's good to have you here at all. Hope whatever you're reading is enjoyable, or at least useful. Can I get up and over there or something? Who am I missing? And where? Hello there. Oh shit. Go to hell. Easy game. Oh, do I need you to power this? Crap, is there anywhere to respawn you or something? How's this work? Shit. I think I needed him to zap me. Or zap those platforms. Do a quick lap and see if he respawns. He does respawn. Easy game. Easy game. We pulled the Bulbasaur full art out of the new sets. That's cool, I guess. I've seen that Bulbasaur. That's a fantastic one. I like the Bulbasaur and the Squirtle. Mundo got the Squirtle. That's the only reason I know what they look like. Wait, that's the exit. Oh no, that's the secret exit. Do I want the secret exit yet? You know, I guess we can come back here and do this stuff really fast. Sure, let's take the secret exit rather than have to redo more of this level when we come back to do the regular exit. That's coming through my mic. I think my cat's turned the speakers up. What did I unlock from the secret exit? Ghouls and bots. A Speedo and a sunblocker splashed against your face, that's what you're missing. Are those flowers? Kind of. Also, this slows me down. Am I sinking in this or just... No, not continually. I sink in ankle deep and that's it. Oh god, Ghosts and Goblins world? Indeed. I wonder if specifically to reference the game or just because they had a lot of levels to come up with. We need a lot of themes. Because I don't think of like super Ghosts and Goblins or Ghouls and Goblins or Ghosts and Ghouls, whatever the fuck it's called, as being particularly associated with PlayStation at all. They're just rebooting. It's a little more graphic than it usually is. Hello there. Oh, it's just a tree waving at me. The blue glow of its eye. I thought that was like an item. Usable something or other that I'd missed back at the start. Can I punch you guys? That would be less gruesome, sort of, than slicing you in half. Oh, hello there. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a light bulb. I didn't even realize I was holding something. I thought that had activated that platform. But it was that it revealed it. See, this is right at the edge of my... It's not even, like, within my ability to play. It's right at the edge of it. Isn't that exciting? Oh, hey. Right at the edge. Didn't like that sound? It's very good sound design for a very gross sound. What's up, Goat Lord? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, friendo. This is the kind of place you would hide something. Because the pressure's on and they're going to want to pay attention to the platforms. This is where you hide something. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go the other way? I see a continue icon up there, so... Well, it is. It's Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Fragile Knight. Relieved that they remembered to put on underwear. That is absolutely him. I don't know the character's name, but I know that character. Is that game even on PlayStation? Is it on the PSX? I'm sure the new... Fuck you. I'm sure the new remaster is on, like, PS4 and 5, but... Is the original on anything PlayStation? Ah, hit my head. Do I have to figure out which one of you is real? Either I got lucky or no, they're both real. Dish and Ori been having parties when you're not home? Sometimes I come home and it sure looks that way, yeah. Just back from a funeral. Feel a little better? I'm glad it was good for you. Sorry about the situation in general, but that is a good way to come back from a service like that. So I'm glad it did good. Hope otherwise you're doing well. Who was that? Oh, your regular garden variety. Mummified cat-eared robot villain. I'm used to it. Don't like you, though. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're spiny. Feels like I've run a little while without picking up a bot, but we'll continue on. We'll keep going. Are these trees dangerous, or are they just animated to be creepy? No, I don't think they're dangerous. I like that they protect themselves when the attack comes in. Shit, that's a bot. I need another light to find my way over there. The goo helps a little bit, but not entirely. I feel so good after a reboot. Real positive. The enemy is back. Garden variety? Yeah, it sort of looks like a garden area, right? In a way. Sir Arthur is the character's name. Ah, yes. Super ghouls and ghosts of Arthurian legend. I want another reboot. It feels so good. Probably won't watch, kind of want to play this game yourself. I understand. I hope that you enjoy it when you get around to it. So far, I'm having a lovely time. I hope you have a good Saturday, Flynn. Samantha, what's everybody doing with their Saturday? Chilling, or has anyone got plans? I had plans to get up early to play Warcraft, which is what we did. And then I had plans to do this. What I didn't plan was going to the grocery store and buying every sugary thing they had. Just had no self-control there. It was a mistake to go hungry. To go to the grocery store hungry. And to remember only 10 minutes before stream that I hadn't showered yet. And to leap through the shower as quickly as possible. That's why I was a few minutes late. Okay, for the third time. That doesn't seem that hard. Why didn't that work out the second time? Eternal Might. Make no bones about it, they're a true hero. 3 teeth. 1 glowing eye. It's got to be the character from Medieval, right? It's got to be. I forget their name too, but it's got to be. Did those sugary things give you defense and attack buffs? I think they gave me poise buffs. Because I feel more poised than I have recently. Though if you've watched the last few streams, that's not like a high bar. I certainly don't feel healthier. Oh, I can't do this while holding a bulb? Look how he changes to white eyes for that for some reason. The robots around me, or the skeletal bots around me don't have white eyes. You ate a Krispy Kreme? That was it. I just got one like a few months ago. They're amazing. I have never had one fresh. I've only had one where you, what is it? You put it in the microwave for 14 seconds. They've got some very particular amount of time they tell you should do it for. And it really is delicious, but I've never had the chance to have one actually fresh. But I've heard tales. One of the most popular, like, fundraising things that sports groups at my high school did was they would get pre-orders on Krispy Kremes and they would go drive down to get them. 'Cause, I mean, in that case, they weren't fresh either, but there were none in Maine where I was. They would drive to Massachusetts to get Krispy Kreme and bring it back up, and about midday, you know, the football team or whatever would arrive with everybody's Krispy Kremes. You woke up at 5 p.m.? That's a party lifestyle. I like it. Never go to the store hungry. Been napping most of today like a professional sleeper. Does anyone YouTube Samantha have hypermobility? I feel like you're about to pop apart like Legos. Wait, you can feel hypermobility? I thought you just experienced the extra mobility. What's going on here? Oh. It was my loud ass voice that was setting it off before I actually held it up to blow across it. Sir Daniel Wigginbottom Fortescue IV. Thank you, Braddock. Watched it go through the whole path and get made. Oh. There's like that weird donut extruder. I don't know how it works, but did it start with one of those? I forget if the video I saw was of Krispy Kreme or someplace else. It's just like this tube. It looks, I didn't see the underside, but it looks like it would be a big tube, but something about its design, a donut just grows, just grows or in a ring around the end and then drops off. How does it get the hole? No idea. My best guess is instead of being a tube, it's actually like 2 layers. So there's essentially an opening that is itself a tube, the negative of a tube between those 2 layers. And it's literally just pushing out and down the sides. And at a certain weight, it drops off, or maybe there's a mechanism inside that cuts it. I don't know. It sounds overly complex, but that's the only idea I have for how it works. Halloween's the superior holiday. It's getting you into the Halloween spirit. Ever done 15 seconds? Is that a game? 15 seconds like a rebel? No idea. So no, I haven't. Oh, 15 seconds on... No, I haven't dared. Krispy Kreme has been so rare for me, I couldn't afford to waste one of the like 2 or 3 I've ever had not listening to the directions. I wasn't enough of a rebel to do that. Maybe if there was a Krispy Kreme nearby, I'd experiment, but not when they're so precious. I wonder if there's any Krispy Kremes within the city. I don't think so, because I remember at the last office I worked at, the one before where I'm now, Krispy Kreme Day was sort of a special thing, and it was always brought from one of the people coming across from, hello? New Jersey. Do I need to like fire something? Oh, I did. Got him. Hang on, is there a way to reset the controls? Because I want to hold it over here now, but it's fucking up. Shit, bud. Oh, come on. I got him! Oh, there was only one there. I'm sorry, was that last one supposed to be difficult and take a while? Too bad. You were my example of what would be fucking ridiculous for them to include. There's a Krispy Kreme at 1601 Broadway, open until 2 a.m. Know what I'm doing after stream then. Pyramid Head is real! Maybe they're a little ghost or fae in the machine? That's how Krispy Kreme gets made? I told you he's cute. He is not. He is not cute. Impractical Butcher. Heavy is the head that wears the pyramid. I've already gotten everything, right? There can't be anything hiding from me. Back here. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, Pyramid Head. You're done being the awful, disturbing villain. It's time... What's going on? Don't I hold the right trigger to fire? Oh, I hit both, don't I? You're done being the awful, disturbing villain. Now you have to be part of a human chain I walk across to reach far islands that unlock new levels. I'm sure this new job will suit you. I get gold flags on the others as well. Alright, good shit. Just waiting for the Persona references. We've already gotten one character from Persona. I think their name is Joker, the protagonist of Persona 5. We have gotten one. All right, what else happens in this level if you don't just cut out early for the secret exit? Free Big Brother. Can do. Hello there. Oh, I can get the guide now? I mean, I'm rich as hell, but I also like gacha. I don't know, Samantha, should I take the guide or not? We did seem to already be missing one of the characters I might have run by, given the order they list them in. But also, we did spend a long time looking around. I'm sure we can find them if we want. Save money for gambling? You would say that. Don't know if they have a Space Marine 2 reference in this, but I would die if it did. If anything, it would be a Space Marine 1 reference, but at this level of graphics, it'd look the same. Just because of when it was made. Though Space Marine 2 was announced, you know? I don't know. I mean to get on that in a reboot. These little... Come on now. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a rebooting spree? More coins for gambling. One more to go. One more to get. Okay. I actually don't think I can die from that guy headbutting me. Pretty sure I got hit by that several times on Wednesday, and that's not fatal. But I'd like to prove I can avoid it, if possible. Pyramid Head is so baby girl. Y'all need counseling. Have we identified all the rescued robot references? So I think we have. I don't think any have escaped us. I don't remember all of them personally, but I don't remember having to ask more than once or twice for all, and people had what seemed like solid ideas for all of them. Okay, so we're missing one here. You can see the gap there. These are basically in order. Occasionally there's an area like where we are now, you explore sort of around, so order may not mean much right there. But given I have robots on either side, there must be one around here that I'm missing. So I'd love to find them before moving on, if that's possible. So we don't have to come back here later. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Wait. Oh no, I already got this. They probably wouldn't put a bot in the same place as a hidden puzzle piece. Hello, what's that up there? I think it's gonna be that. What's up, Devil? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. Wasn't expecting anybody to be live this early. We did about a third of the robots you can save on Wednesday when I tried this game out, and it was enough fun. We're back here to try and do all of them. Got on early to see if I could do all of them in one more stream. How do I get all the way up there? This launches me that direction. I don't think it just sends me like straight up, right? Yeah, I don't know what to do, so let's try it. Yeah, that net, and I can't hover in the middle and like try to turn around. So it's not that. Why is the Iron Giant in the water? Because we freed him. Freed him from being tied down to the land. I want to marry the soundtrack for this game. Hi there. Not seeing it. I mean, like, there's no way to just climb. There used to be an enemy here, but it was one of the spiky ones. I can't, like, bounce off them. Am I missing something down below here if I, like... Ah, ha, ha, ha. There we go. Good shit. that? Hello. Slumbering girl. It takes a lot of effort to wake her up. Also from The Last Guardian? She just looks like she has that kind of design. Hang on a second. Can I view the individual bots? No, I can't. I can see them here, but I can't see their descriptions again, I don't think. Not until I go back to the island. That's what the fuck does Wander wear from Shadow and the Colossus? Hang on, that's not Wander, is it? Because that could be the sleeping girl. Shadow of the Colossus. Wander. I don't remember Wander having, like, markings on one arm or anything. No, Wander has that famous tabard, of course. That's not Wander. That's not Wander. Is she from Last Guardian? This game feels like seeing the original childhood Hydro skills instead of the Soulsborne skills of adulthood. Good to see you, Freakadelic. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Boom. Please take me out of here. It's from Shadow, so maybe this level is just a mixture of those Team Eco games. Mono, I think, is her name. I think you were looking at the sound settings. I don't think that's her name. And the hero stereo. They fight the villain Dolby 7.1. Oh, you're a hunting horn player. Yeah, bud? Could you move a little slower when you move your hand that near to me? That's terrifying. Hey, Caroline, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, friendo. Using Hydro's background noise to being productive. I wish you luck getting things done. I have gotten one thing done so far. A grocery. There's Wander! There's Wander. Hell yeah. Wandering Trespasser has a colossal task ahead of him. Good shit. God, I gotta replay that game at some point. I've gotten one thing done today. So productivity is sort of like, you know, it's happening. This is the right place for it. I didn't get it done right. I went to the grocery store and mainly bought sugary things, but I got one thing done. So we're all about productivity here. It is. It's the Team Ico world. I guess that's why we have a Colossus, even though it's not really a Shadow of the Colossus. We're helping a big creature, which is very Team Eco. Yep, it's Mono. Hell yeah. Big robot makes sense. Punch the robot down with androids. That's our big brother bot. I didn't even know these robots were familially related until this level. What's up now? Thank you. That's better. I was wondering last time why you didn't just, like, reach me all the way. Oh, you're, like, standing up now. You're taking a knee now. You also raised this up. You didn't need to raise this up this high. Whatever, you helped me up. Just seems like you set me a tough challenge first. Hello there, friend. They were doing the Venus. Oh shit, I missed one. We have to go back. We can't finish this level yet because I bet the end of the level is in that chest. We have to find the one I missed. Where are they hiding? It's gotta be between where I was. Can I get him to put his arm back down? It's gotta be between where Wander was and up here. Is there anyone else on you now that you've, like, moved? Not that I can see. Can I get back to the platform I was on? They in your mouth? Say ah. How do I get back up there? This is too steep for me to climb. How do I get back up there? If I fall, will you, like, reset? Hang on, are they on your knee? Oh shit, bud. Come on. A little care. Please. Hello? Hi. You're my reset point. I see. I see. Stab the Colossal. I haven't found their weak spot yet. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anyone to save here. Is the ending inside here, or do we have more to go? This must be the ending, right? That's the ending. Where the fuck's our friend? We should have bought that bird. You know, I probably can still go back and buy that bird. There we are. I can find my way to the middle level again. Easy game. There's no one like under these platforms. We 100% or we die or we reboot. 100% or reboot. Oh wait, did I miss something in here? I already used this trick, I should know. There you are. 100%. We already got the puzzle pieces right. We already got the secret exit. I remember that. Go get ourselves a gold flag. What's the gambling money? No worries, we've got it. There we go, finally. You finally-ing me on Astro Bot. We're having a chill Saturday. Finally. Use your katana. Oops, wrong game. I'm sure it would crack open that egg just as well. A lot easier with our bare hands to then grab the rope, though. You know what's funny? We already got, oh right, I gotta do this. We already got the woman that you need to lead to safety in Eco in another level. And didn't we also get the kid, Eco, in that same level? Why weren't they in that one? With the red, why is it not golden? Thank you. Why weren't they in that level? Next up, Bathhouse Battle. Waiting for the Bloodborne and Jin Astro Bot. You should find the Bloodborne one eventually. Jin, I don't know about. Hovering Torii gates. Very nice. Hello. Something to pull up here. Damn it. I always get the timing just wrong on that. Feels so good after a reboot. What a good choice I made. Alright, let's wait this time. Purple. Gold. There we go. More for the gambling. Oh, I got you. Don't you worry. I got you, little bud. Does it actually change anything? Does the water matter? I doubt. I think we can go on. Looks like I got everything here. I want to double check, as that looks like a one-way jump. I'm not going back for anyone still stuck in one of those springs we didn't notice. Who the hell am I? What's going on? Which character is this? I look like an air freshener. Oh, that's nothing. Fair enough. How is this monkey just sitting on the water? I'm a sponge! Oh! How do I do this? I save. Alright then. I don't think it's Sekiro. Shit, wait. We can water the plants. Of course we can. Of course we can. Hell yeah. Beating up those poor underground Pikmin. I'm watering them. They're flowering. What do you mean poor underground Pikmin? At least I'm not pulling them out of their homes and putting them to work. I'm better than Captain Olimar. This game is genuinely so peak. Sekiro would be a cool one. It may happen. I just don't know. I do not know if Sekiro is in this game or not. Some I do know, that one I do not know. This is pretty fun. This game is too sweet, it is. What's up, Benjamin? At work, can't watch, wanted to drop in, say I love your content. Working through your Sekiro VODs at the moment. Looking forward to watching this one too. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the kind words. I hope work is easy. Time passes quickly today. Thanks for coming in to say hello. Happy Saturday, friendo. Oh god, we have that villain from, what was their name? From Fern Gully, voiced by Tim Curry, you know? Streams of muck, ooze, and sludge, or whatever the song is. I don't know why the heroes didn't just spray water on it. That's not how you clean that up, but yay! The sludge, was it just called this? I'm too big for the camera. Resident Evil Village Astro Bot would be hype, especially the baby monster. Never mind, I'll see Sunday. Come on. You're getting sliced, watermelon bot. Come back here. Alright, what do you need me to do? Let's clear this whole bath out for the monkeys to come use later. I don't even need to swing. That's very satisfying. Deeply satisfying. Is the theme here Fruit Ninja? Oh, because of the watermelons? I doubt it, only because... oh, there is a Fruit Ninja game on PSVR, isn't there? Which is where Astro Bot started. You know what? Yes, it is. It's a Fruit Ninja reference. So far today, we've had the Team Eco games, Fruit Ninja. What was the other one? Iron Giant. If only you could punch them like that in Fruit Ninja. Hydro committing property damage gleefully. It's bamboo. It grows back overnight. It'll be fine. I didn't even hit that one. Let some water get over to that thing. You vandal. You absolute vandal. More particles. See, that's how fast bamboo grows. That's not even exaggerated. Like exaggerated? Exaggerated. I know how words are said. Sometimes. It's not worth worrying about too much. Hiding anything back here from me? How are we doing on collectibles so far? Everything's in order. I think we're good. Where do I need to go? But he's gonna break the wall? Is that the idea? And then spread out into perfect platforms? Where's the one that breaks out of its capsule and turns into a dinosaur? Where's that thing? Did you just leap up to get in my way? You things? You fools? Hello, monkeys. Can I get over there? I can. There's a reason to. There might be. Come on. Surely I can get in there. I think I need to be big to fly across there. My speed and jump distance seem to scale relative to my size, or almost. So I think I'm just you pricks. How does fire have like an LCD screen on it for its eyes? Anyways, yeah, I jump way further when I'm big than when I'm small. But I don't fit in here. Hello there. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you need? What do I do? Power? Okay, great. Just punch? It's not just punch. I need to be watery or something. Here we go. Here we don't go. Here we escape. Secret exit. Planting bamboo not in a container is the real property damage. Just Google it. It takes 3 months for bamboo to grow. Exactly. It grows insanely fast. I think there are specific varieties that can grow like an inch or sometimes more overnight. Shocking amounts. There's some plant I heard that about, and I believe it's a particular variety of bamboo. Not all bamboo is that fast. I might be misremembering though. That's the case with everything I say. I might be misremembering. A feverish volcano. Just in case a volcano wasn't bad enough. Cool. I need a sprint button. Or a dodge roll? Where am I trying to get to? I can't go further this way. I was trying to survive for a little while. Wait, what do you want from me? Do I back up after the first waves? Back up now? Yeah, that was all. I just have to back up. Does this hurt? Let's do it again. Oh, good. Are those red pandas? You know, honestly, I didn't even notice. Are they? We have lava turtles here. They are! They do look like red pandas. Robo-red pandas. Oh god, it's Pompeii. That famous PlayStation event, Pompeii. So we've got the Iron Giant Fruit Ninja, Pompeii. Cue the Moana song. I lava you. I need to pour water on you. It's the only way I imagine I can damage you. Yeah, they're gonna give me water anywhere near here. What the hell are you? Oh, I see. I need to be a little more aggressive about floating over him. There we are. Their spray is weird. Some voice in my head is going, Kraft macaroni and cheese. Ah, ta 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 ta, the universal, it's hot sound. Ah, ta 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 ta. Hello there, what do you do? Hello there. Oh, a grind rail and everything. You're so kind, thank you. Chain around one hand. Who are you? For a second I thought you were the character from Infamous Second Son. Roguish Conduit, he's got the touch. You are, aren't you? Seattle, yeah, you're the character from Infamous Second Son. You have chain wrapped around your hand? I played that game a lot, I really liked it. I don't remember the chain. Anyway, I remember you having a spray paint can. I remember it because they had you, like, you go up to a spray paint thing in the world, and to tag it. God, they love doing that. Like, now tag this. You've gotten 1 out of 32 tags in downtown Seattle. Anyway, I mean, it's the right term, but it just feels weird in a game sometimes. They had you hold your controller like this. You shook it, and you could hear the rattle. And then you would, in fact, I remember even being able to feel it, I think, with the rumble. And then you would spray by pulling the trigger. And it feels very awkward to hold the controller like this, but it felt really good, actually. It felt, once you got into it, it was surprisingly immersive. The only time I ever saw anybody do that with the PlayStation 4, but it was pretty fucking cool. Remember that game? That was so fun. I love that one. I played Infamous 1. I think I might have played Infamous 2. But if I was going to replay any of them, I think I would rather go back and either replay Second Son or its sort of standalone expansion First Light, because the movement in both of them, especially First Light, was so good. It was an improvised knuckle duster kind of deal. I forgot he did that. He had like magical powers. Why did he need knuckle duster? But okay. You say so. Just tilt whichever way I'm going. Is it on like a big spring? Oh no, it's on like a big weeble wobble sort of base. Shit. You're one of the special ones, smart enough to actually... That's the character from First Light. The neon powers. Forgot what I was saying a second before that. Anywho. Oh, was I gonna say something about how the villain in Second Son has the power over concrete, which was weird, but visually pretty cool. Neon Avenger. Lights up any room she's in. Yeah! This is an NPC from Second Son that got her own standalone expansion that was a lot of fun because the neon powers were great. Hey, what's up, Tino? Good to see you. If there's a Wipeout reference in this, I think my heart will break. Happy Saturday. Hope yours has been a good one. Samantha, you should all be following Tina. I say it every time. Because it's true. Someday, when everybody is following Tina, you'll get to stop hearing it. But until then, twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Oh shit, this is running out of power. Fair enough. Please help, I'm stuck in space. You need to fix your own space truck, okay? Or are you playing Satisfactory? Is there an enemy here that I killed? Where'd that spray come from? Wasn't paying enough attention to see. Can I? Oh, I lose it when I go skating. Let's do that. An allegory for industrialization or something? Oh, the concrete powers. Yeah, probably. You use different melee weapons for each power. You use the fish for smoke and fire. Fish. The fist? The chain and all that? Did he have a fish? Apparently I need to go replay the game just so I remember what the fuck. Is that the character from the first 3 Infamous games? Yes, I remember that. What's his name? Cole? Electric Vigilante from Courier to Conduit. Yeah, I remember you. They could have given me power over lava for this. That would have been a lot easier. And thematic. Star Trucker not great. Satisfactory. Neural divergent crack. You're welcome. I just cooled you down. Why are you still looking like that? Oh shit, did I miss one right at the fucking start? Can I even go back in this level? Fuck! How did I not notice that happened? I don't think I can go back all that way. I'm gonna take a quick look, but I highly doubt it. What the hell would that have been? That just turns around. Which direction am I trying to go? Oh yeah, that rail is gone. No, I can't. We're doing this level a second time later. We're doing this level a second time later. Thank you for the Crystal Panther Redeemed Sad Cat. Chain for the smoke power? No, he had people with a swordfish. Definitely, trust me. I mean, the game takes place in Seattle. It's a fishing city, so like, maybe, I don't know. Don't touch the middle bit. Got it. Really? I just sort of expected the spray was wild and strong enough that it was going to cover any place I landed. Today we've learned not to trust, and I was trying to make it such a happy stream compared to last time. Real good to get a few reboots in. Make sure the system's running smoothly. Especially in this kind of environment. Overheating can be a problem. A regular reboot. It's downright necessary. Oh, you feel better now. That last one around here by any chance? No? Okay. I'm not surprised. Sorry you had a sad stream. It's because you weren't playing Absolute Joy. No, it actually was the first time we were playing this. I think because it's Absolute Joy, I felt the need to offset it, which is foolish, but it's what happens. The rocks remind you of Mount Gelmir? Specifically, or do all rocks remind you of Mount Gelmir? Without affecting the game, I wouldn't be shocked. Let's go find that last bot, and then we can race to the end. And I missed 2 puzzle pieces? God, I sucked it up at this level. I did a terrible job. Okay, so I need to look for secrets throughout. You know what? I'm gonna spend 200 of our gambling money. I'm gonna do it. Because I missed 3 things. I'm almost impressed it's that bad. Being very cozy with Hydrobot on one screen and Infinite Space Factory on the other. Nice. Satisfactory as an ultimate goal, right? That's what you were saying the other day. Along the way, it's just you get resources that allow you to build the things that get other resources and make old resources more efficient. But on top of that, oh my god, how did I miss you the last time? Alright, there's the bot we need. Now we just need to find puzzle pieces. On top of that, you're doing that progression to achieve something, right? B is for Bulbasaur. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. Happy stream, happy stream. Solve the bot, I solved the bot. They added a plot with leading early access, but advancing that plot requires immense factory building. Oh, alright. B is for Balatro. If I could have anyone's voice, I would probably take Plankton's voice actor's voice, Samantha. I think it's excellent. I can do a moderately acceptable impression of it for some parts, but some of his range I can't possibly reach. Like, at the end of that part, when he goes, N is for no survivors, when you... That yell he does, I can't even come close to it. If you could have anybody's voice, whose voice would you want? For yourself. Whose voice would you steal if you could steal souls, voices, if you could steal their voice? That was a little side area. That little side area had... The puzzle piece isn't going to be in there. Those things are always for... They're not for puzzle pieces. You need to find puzzle pieces. Pieces of a puzzle. Puzzle pieces. Appreciate you giving me something else to focus on rather than the school assignment I don't want to do. You're welcome. I hope you've got lots of time to do it, because I'm playing a stream for a while, so this distraction will be ongoing. Good to have you here this Saturday. Hope you're enjoying yourself. There was a character up here, which makes me think there won't be a puzzle piece as well, but fuck it. It's pretty easy to get over here. So let's just run around this real quick and see if my little secret sensing birdie goes off. Nope, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Did you just blink? There's a puzzle. Oh shit, it's right there. I was way too focused earlier. Alright, let's go get it. Easy game. That everything? Let's get the fuck out of here. You take GLaDOS' voice? Parthenax from Skyrim, he also did Mario. He did. That is Charles Martinet. A good choice. It's a me, Mario. Can't really do Mario that well. I mean, it's obvious I'm trying to do Mario. It works for... My mind has gone through so many connections, but let me tell you the last part first, even though it won't make sense. It reminds me of when I complained, or bemoaned would be a better word, to one of my improv teachers that I had no acting chops, and so, like, if I wanted to be sad in a scene because it was good, you know, make the joke funnier or whatever, I couldn't do that, and he goes, you know how to make that move. You're not gonna convince anyone you're sad if you're not a good actor, but, like, they know you're acting sad. It works for comedy. Just like that. I can't do Mario's voice, but you know I'm trying, so it works. Sometimes I can do Wario's and Waluigi's, but on camera, under pressure, I'm sure it won't work. Wario! Helps if I'm a little sick, probably. Kinda wanna say Idris Elba. Good choice. But also Astarion's VA. What's Astarion's VA's name? Wah! Voice actor who did Shea Agorath in the Elder Scrolls game. Oh, I know the voice you mean. I don't know the actor's name, but yeah. That's a fantastic choice. Why are we going to the crash site? What's special there? I haven't even finished this world. What do you need from me? Crash site? Maybe Losi from Divinity 2, but without the demon stuff. Astarion with Wario voice. Wow. I can't do Neil Newbon's voice. The changing room is open. The only thing left to find is the perfect outfit. Can we dress as what? As stuff we've unlocked? Or as any character we've unlocked? Which is it? What are the options here? Show me. You choose Darth Vader's voice so you can continue the legacy. Low-key, you kind of look like Obi-Wan. I get that occasionally. Thank you. I take it as a compliment. We got Bloodborne on PS5. It happened. At last. After all the waiting, all the rumors, it's real. We've chosen size-changing fists as our starting weapon. I generally like the axe, but it's here. The copium lives. I can't believe it. There we go. I also have Ratchet. This is normal. And golden. But we're definitely going around as the hunter for a while. Hell yes. Altogether, how many are there? There are 20. And I don't know how I unlocked this one. I think these two were because I did buy the deluxe edition specifically to be this character. I don't generally love deluxe editions, but I didn't pay to play early. I hate that. I did pay for this. But I don't know where I got Ratchet from. If it's from, like, achievements. I mean, I've done a lot in other levels. Why is Ratchet the only one I have? Let's gamble while we're here. A hunter must hunt. Baseline's very nice. A hunter must hunt. Resting place. A heavy bed for heavy sleepers. Wake up! Wake up! Mono, wake up! I don't like this. Mono, wake up! Boy's bow. He grew into it after all. I can flip them all upside down.
I'm contributing.
Oh, hey, they have that micro texture that all the stuff does.
I'm contributing.
A golden one. Thank you for the luck, Funny Farm Felix, and thank you moreover for the resub over on Twitch in the 6 total months. I really appreciate the support. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. While I turn this golden orb in my hand, contemplating what riches lie inside. My robot arm, usually so steady, absolutely shaking with the thought of it. Skelly outfit. An outfit. Cool. Give me more golden ones. This is silver. Cyber Canary Dual Speeder. Alright, so like gold and silver are equipable things. Pirate outfit. Worn by those with an eye for fashion. Skelly boy. Everything about this really is an expansion of everything in Astro Bot Rescue Mission on PSVR, so strong recommend for that if you haven't already played it. Is it? I always think, oh yeah, a lot of these were in like this machine and everything. I can't remember the name of the one for the PS5, but in that. So apparently that's an extension of it too. Luminous sign, powered by one bright spark. I want that for a wall decoration, but only if it comes with a neon character sitting on top of it. Concord outfit. Give it time, we'll find it. It's like they nailed the formula the first time, but it was on the Virtual Boy. Deek's Drifter. The ride is one of a kind. Shimmering Silver Dual Speeder. Oh, that looks cool. Devil Dice. Where are those from again? Survival Kit. Makes enemies quiver in fear. Why is the thing Ellie quivering in fear then? Is Ellie the enemy? Contemplation Kit for great thinkers. Hope there's a Roscoe McQueen skin. Tome of Knowledge makes for illuminating reading. I love how there's even a sound for zooming in. Oh, look at our little hunter sitting there on the side. I forgot they're there. Timeless weaponry, effective against evildoers through the ages. A skin for every janky PS1 game we made you play. Hefty half scissor. This weapon is such a drag. God, even their arms look like they might be a different shape. Not just the glove at the end, but their arm looks more substantial than the others. It might just be the animation they're using. Makes the arm look heavier. Gotta shake this first. There we go. Gotta make it look like I'm catching it. Oh wait, is this just a waste? Are you serious? That can happen? Go fuck yourself. What? Gold. Okay, that's better. What the hell? Red Panda outfit. Eco Warrior outfit. My, what big ears you have. Thief's Cane and Mini Vault. No safe is safe. I love all the skirting of trademark infringement they're doing. Treasured Memento, a souvenir from an unforgettable friend. You said this is the character... Oh yeah, okay, so this must be the character from Last Guardian. It's just 4. You can round up for me, can't you? Come on. Yeah, don't do this to me, haptic triggers. Why are you so hard to pull? Go. That was a satisfying number of sparks right there. That was not. Definitely not. Hello. Why you got bits for me over here? Oh, do I need to like bowl for them or something? Oh, that's the bowling. This must be who knows what, but I don't have it yet. What's this? Cute. 30th. 30th? What is this the 30th anniversary of? Wait. Oh shit, of course. Sorry. You know what was happening? I wasn't doing the math on the actual years. I was thinking about how Warcraft's 20th anniversary, World of Warcraft's 20th anniversary is coming up. But I was thinking of it as 25th. And from that, I was like, World of Warcraft isn't 5 years younger than PlayStation, but there's a 10-year difference. I was trying to tell time from another video game's anniversary. I'm misremembering it. I'm caught up now. I'm good. I'm ready. There's the Persona character. There's Joker. Right? Pomegranates, am I right? Is that Joker? It is, yes. Do you have that because there's something in the gambling machine you need? Whereas I got you your devil dice, so you don't do that? Okay, I see. I see how it works. You all have demands. I see. Is there anything on this little central island that I haven't unlocked yet we can put our strength to? As long as I'm here? $10? I can do 10. Can we gamble 2 Hydro? Depends on your age, your locality, your tolerance for risk. Look, I'm not here to tell you, okay? You gotta make that decision for yourself. Unless the law has already made that decision for you. What's this about? Oh, this is like another unlockable structure. Right. We'll unlockable that at some point. What's up, Abe? We must fully equip our army. Hit the character you got the item for, that I got the item for? I have an item for you, right? Yeah, you got an item. You got your little spirit. You got a lot of little spirits that live in your skirt? I've not played the game, and I'm not going to judge you, but that seems weird. Pardon? Okay. I mean, it's fair, really. Dude, they spent so much longer just making animations than they did models for this game. You must fully equip him. Most gamblers quit right before a big win. How do you choose that? Okay, so I get no reaction if I don't yet have their item. That's why you want the items. So you can burn their beard and get a reaction. I already got Kratos's? I haven't, but I have Trace's. You turn into a wolf? I feel like that's something I didn't know probably about Ragnarok before now. Well, let's see if I remember that when I get around to playing Ragnarok. What the hell was that? So we got Ellie, an item that made her scared. Now that we have an item that made her scared, we can get a new reaction by punching her. No, we're not doing sad today. We're just interacting with our neat little collectibles. We're not doing sad today. Fun. Imagine getting spoilers from Astro Bot. That's not what you did last time. That's what I'm used to. Oh man. Am I gonna have to ban Astro Bot? I don't think Astro Bot will ever learn, so yes. Was he reading a centerfold? Yes. Because in the Metal Gear Solid games, you can get yourself porn mags to throw around on the floor and the guards will wander over to inspect them, during which time you can hit them. Speaking of, let's go ahead and hit Pyramid Head. Does Pyramid Head throw their weapon? Is that like a Pyramid Head thing to do, or did they just think it would be fun to animate? Alright, we're not gonna do all of these right now, but cool. Hunter vs. Pyramid Head boss fight is something I never wanted until right now. Did you see what he's reading? What, Snake? Yes, I saw the little astrobots and bikinis and stuff. Plus, I know what it's referencing. I don't think this game would be okay with legit Pyramid Head animations. A good point. Let's go finish this level for real now. A very good point. I actually know absolutely nothing about Pyramid Head. The reason I keep saying Pyramid Head was the one that I thought was exceptionally unlikely, though I did name them because I thought it would be possible given how well-known Pyramid Head is because obviously they come from a horror game, a very violent horror game, a very upsetting horror game. And in particular, if I remember right, and we don't need to get deep into this, you don't need to correct me if I'm well, not way, if I'm, you know, missing part of it or something, Samantha, but just, I believe Pyramid Head is an avatar of, like, sexual assault. They're certainly upsetting in the game. Now they're an Astro Bot, and you can punch them. And we're back. Pyramid Head's gone. We're a big sponge again. We're back to the fun. Did I hit all of them? Good stuff. Do I need more water? No, I can get it over there. I can get what I need over there. Stop it. Easy game. I was hoping for Sponge Hunter. That would be delightful. If only. Oh, good. Some of it landed over there. Thought I hadn't finished my turn by the time I hit the shoulder button. Fucked up. That's probably gonna fuck with the bit rate, but whatever. I've done worse. We've played games worse for bit rate than that. It's sponging time, yeah! That long silence was me coming up with a handful of jokes and passing on all of them. They had to do with things like contraceptives and stuff, you get the idea. Bitrate was fine for that, actually. Won't be fine later on, though. It absolutely wrecked. Get wrecked, fire. What a thing. What a thing for fire enemies to do. Show up on a level where I get turned into a sponge. What were they thinking? The fools? I'm still looking for one puzzle piece as well, right? Yeah. One puzzle piece. 2 more robots to save. Is this the side way? Is this where they're gonna hide something? Yes, it is. Who are you? Who is that? Hello? Creepy sight jacker. Loses control at the sound of the siren? What? Who's that? Does anyone know? Oh, you get thrown off as they're about to collapse. Can't even take a last attempt to jump off and whatever. Is this a Siren Blood Curses reference? I don't know what that is, so I don't know. Watchdogs? Because of the phrase sight jacker? Maybe? I don't know. I've got no clue. Got everything? No, we're missing one more. One more bot. What's this about? Maybe we have to fill that with water so it weighs down and then snaps or something? Hi there. No, no. Wait. No. Hide anything back here? No, because that's blocked off. This is what I have to do this for. Oh shit, wait, did this whole thing? Sorry, hang on, I'm rebuilding my windows. There we go. Somehow it got selected for me. So what do you want from me here? Oh, this part, right. No, that doesn't do anything either. Do I need it all in me? Is it just my weight? There we are. There's something. There's progress. So when did we decide Sekiro is 2 feet tall? Oh, Jesus. Wait, can I just do a little bit at a time? No, it all goes at once. Okay, I hope I don't need more than that then. Could you fill that again for me, please? Thank you. Can I just run through you? No, I cannot. But like Mario, I don't die, I just get small. Told you he was here to take that plumber's job. These titles are no joke. He literally took Kratos' hammer and did his job last time. 61? That kicked me out of the area. I don't even think that was a full reboot. That was more like a system restore point. You know, it didn't respawn me in here to go again, which would seem more like a regular reboot. Please. Thank you. You know, we've had a small theme of addictive games today. Between me talking about everyone getting back into World of Warcraft that I know, or tangentially know, or am getting to know. Hello, who are you? Hello? Who the fuck is that? Pure-hearted puppet, prone to losing their head. I don't even have the beginning of a guess. Hammer? Oh, sorry, I said hammer. Axe. Axe. P? I don't think that's P. I don't believe so. Mainly because of the not sharing any features with P. Look at all these bouncing bubble animals. Oh my god, I love them. Oh shit, they can bob too. I was seeing if they rotate and stuff. Oh, that's interesting. They float right side up in the water, always. But they do bob side to side, and they will roll outside the water. Which means they actually bounce a bit as I walk near them too. Which means they actually do have more complex physics than just particles. That's impressive. They don't work perfectly, but they work really well. The hair screams Final Fantasy, the shirt denies it vehemently. Agreed. Puppeteer? Yeah. They said puppet? They did. But I don't think Lies of P is the only game with puppets. Hang on. What just happened there? Oh, I can't get it to happen again. There was a weird thing happening where as I bobbed and bounced, it was still breaking bits off. I wanted to see it again to learn more about how this is programmed. I get everything I need? I got everything. Easy game. Easy game. He did look kind of French. One of the games that's dangerous for you to play. Or that you've had to quit because you were spending too much time on it. No, that wasn't the right height. Ah, whatever. We'll get money for gambling elsewhere. They can't keep it from us. Yeah, because we were talking about Warcraft and Satisfactory. For me, I would say it's Warcraft and definitely Diablo 2. For a while, it was Diablo 2. I signed a pact to never play Diablo 2 again, snapped my CDs in half and buried them in the backyard at my friend's house back in middle school. And then they released it digitally and I bought it and downloaded it. Pomegranates, did I just miss a puzzle piece or anything there? I just realized there were crates to... You know what? Restart. Show it to me again. Show it to me again. Screams Prince of Persia, trapped in time. No, it's just some coins. Anyway, happy to have them. The purple sand, I'm going to guess, is bad for me because there's a big skull sign there. That's a fun effect. Hello? So, a dog is a rocket pack and a chicken is a rocket pack. They're different kinds of rocket packs. Interesting. Is there a whole channel there? I mean, there is, but I need to use it. There's nothing up above it. Can I rocket blast you? That doesn't work, so you're just invincible. I found no way to damage these things. Watch your friend fail exams because of WoW and swore to never have a subscription. Now, I never failed because of Warcraft. There's one class I failed, but that was for a very different reason. Actually, it's for a variety of reasons. The main one being that I never worried too much about my attendance, and I only realized halfway through the semester that it was a once-a-week class, so missing a class was missing a week of classes. But, separate from that, Warcraft did affect my schooling somewhat. Still, I have a good job. People seem to like me reasonably well. I don't worry too much about it, but there was a time I was playing too much. Why are you guys slightly see-through? Hello. I didn't notice that was right above me. Hello. Oh, right. Do this. You know, the whole fucking mechanic of this level. Right. Do the mechanic of this level. Am I going up an hourglass? What a banger. 61.5. Is that how we're counting the system restore instead of full reboot as a 0.5? What's going on here? Nothing in particular. Alright, you two die before one of you does that to me. Without me noticing you're over my head. Hi. Oh, I see. Can you hear my controller rattling through the mic, by the way? It's not too far from the microphone, though. It's off to the side, and Jesus, it makes a rattle when the rumble's going full. I don't remember it being this noisy before. Why is it making so much rattle? Come on, Bot, where are the points? You gotta let people know this stuff. There we are, thank you. Let them know how many H-bugs they've got. How many doll hairs they have. Like a drain or something? Oh god, those are enemies. I didn't pay any attention to them and I thought they were coins. That's a good example of how tight my vision cone is when I'm playing a game. I saw that much. I paid attention to... Is this locked? There we go. I paid attention to this much of the screen during that time. Enemies over here, here, coins. Didn't need to pay close attention to them. I was focused here. That's how tunnel vision I am during gaming. Samantha, how do you feel about the point gain? I could turn it a little bit higher because one thing that occurred to me, and I don't have any ideas, or at least none I'm willing to reveal yet, is if there's other things to spend it on, in terms of balancing how often voice lines are used, I can turn it up but give you other things to spend it on. I need a loan, that's how you feel about it? Well, I'm gonna call that close to balanced then, because the goal is for it to be just slightly unsatisfying, because that means you're not totally spamming, but not entirely unsatisfying. Points are great now. That'd be fun. It should be around, I think it's like 4 hours, 10 minutes to get 1,000, which is obviously not a short amount of time, but you know. I feel like I recognize this character, but, oh, is this Leon? Dream Chaser has the right to bear arms. No. No, it's not Leon. Who is this? Not Leon. Sorry, Leon's not who I meant. Luis. For a second, I thought it was a Luis from RE4, but it's not. Who is this? Band-Aid? I don't recognize him. Let us spend it on gambling. Can we gamble? Let me take a look at what the bot allows. I don't know if it has any system of allowing you to, like, gamble on something or, you know, even just roll so that I could have something you could gamble on. Not sure. It's a game with an ARM acronym. ARMS? They've already referenced it once, we assume. Wild Arms for sure. That's Rudy from Wild Arms. Ah, thank you. Good to know. How am I doing in collectibles? I haven't missed anything yet, but I feel like I should have more for how long I've been to this level. I feel like I've missed a puzzle piece somehow. Hello there. You got a puzzle piece? Hello. Hello. And a puzzle piece. Perfect. Perfect timing. What I don't know how to do is whatever this requires. Just break it? Oh yes, break this side of it. Shit. Let's go find the first one. That little fucking bird. I already tried spinning on this just in case it meant anything. Seemingly not. We got coins for getting up here. I'll die if I touch that, I'll reboot if I touch that, I'm pretty sure. Further back than this? Where are you hiding it from me? How dare you hide things from the hero, Astro Bot. Points prediction market for boss deaths. I mean, Twitch already has that, so. Fuck, dude. Nothing leaps out at me. Oh, of course I missed that. Really? Really? Really, really, really? It's just like floating up high somewhere I need to jump up to get. If I hit the underside of this, do I trigger anything? No. Nothing. Hang on. Oh shit, no. There's just sort of this shimmer over everything that I thought looked like a little alcove down there. Just a shimmer of the light coming through the gigantic hourglass this whole level takes place in. I assume. No hole in that side. I was just here, no hole in that side. Well, I'm out of ideas where to look for that puzzle piece. My best idea was looking over the cliff sides because, given I have a rocket boost, they could hide it somewhere down below. I would have to drop down and get in. Somewhere I didn't even go before, like on my way up. Since I could rocket back up top, but they have not done that. Uncertain. Gambling for a 1% chance for Hydro to recognize one of our cults. I get a 5% chance for Hydro to recognize the cult of Cranrot. This percentage is rising rapidly. Don't get your hopes up. Oh hey, I've not been in here. Wait, is there a puzzle piece? Wait, how did I do all that? Help. Hello? Why did I come in here? There isn't a spin thing either. It's the bet the first one is falling behind sand. Hydro said wasn't important. I went back and checked all of them, didn't I? I didn't go all the way back to the very start of the level, but I went close and there was no more falling sand earlier, was there? Is it like right around here? Because the other puzzle piece was up this way, which means it has to be before that somewhere. Somewhere before that. I've got no clue. Probably would be fastest just to finish the level now and then pay for the birdie on the second time, but I'm loath to pay for the birdie because it's not do it. Hang on. Hello. Cool. Oh shit, I need to do that. But it didn't look like there's anything below this. Ah, fuck it, I can reboot once. Yeah, there's nothing here. Shake all that sand out of your system. Start afresh. This is puzzling, it is. It is, it is, it is. Eh, fuck it, onward. I like that that rocket boost counts as an attack, rather than to time it around where the enemies are. That's quite nice. Bastard. I was gonna lift that up, not just destroy it. But if it didn't want to move, I guess that's its fate. Hello. I can destroy you, but why would I? I need you to climb on. A little reboot here. Easy game, easy game. Just a quick little reboot in this easy game. Shit, I forgot to do the hold part. Oh shit, why didn't you turn faster? And then I got worried and tried to go all the way back. Just a quick little reboot. I always feel better after a reboot. That's right. Oh hey, it leaves the platform anyway. And a person. There you go. There you go, friendo. Well, I don't think they're here to defend themselves. Flynn's beans on toast, Candy's corn on pizza, and Barry's Dark Souls 2 takes are all L takes. Now, corn on pizza, that was the first time I'd ever heard that. Dark Souls 2, that is a rare take, but you know, it's opinion to each their own and all that. I like DS2, my favorite. Beans on toast is just normal British food. I've never had it. I don't have any strong opinions. Beans aren't my favorite, so I don't think it would be my chosen breakfast, but that's exceptionally normal British food. That's like punchline of jokes level of normal British food. You know, as American as apple pie, as British as beans on toast. You don't have to agree with it. I'm just saying, you're going up against an army if you take that on. Are those golden skulls? No, they're golden snakes. No, some of them are skulls. No, they're all snakes. They're all cobras. The controller's rumbling very lightly as I do this. Corn on pizza is so common here in Europe. It's one of the basic ones. I remember you saying. I'm surprised I've never heard of it. I bet I could even find it somewhere in the US just because, you know, it's a big country. It must exist somewhere, but I've never heard of it. More power to you, though. I really like how Dark Souls 2 adds some detail to weaponry that doesn't exist, like some extra skills and stuff. Like, weapon skills began in Dark Souls 2, or something like them, right? And I remember thinking, wow, I would miss them going back to 1, which I've never done. I've not played Dark Souls 1 after having played Dark Souls 2. I'd be interested to see at some point.
Welcome to Sans.
Make time for
have a good time. Stay quiet, we'll fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Paradox, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. That's very generous, and I appreciate the support. Enjoy your emotes. You won't get any pre-roll ads at the start of stream when you come join if you've been seeing those. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you so much. I really love that, but Dark Souls 2, I don't like the way it looks. It comes from an era where shaders were being used that I just think are a little ugly. And I actually don't mind the enemy placement. It is fucking annoying sometimes, but all of them have fucking annoying enemy placement. So I love them!
Gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Paradox, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is incredibly generous, not just to me, but to your fellow Samanthans. Enjoy your emotes, everybody who just got themselves a sub. And thank you so much, Paradox, for the above and beyond support. Really, it's not necessary, it's very generous and very appreciative. The guy from Journey, yeah, Desert Wanderer, great at making friends. Okay, so Mondo told me that when I asked if his wife is a gamer, he said, yeah, she's a bit of a gamer. She's not into, like, League and stuff like that, but she's played Trine with him, she's played It Takes Two with him, and she fucking loves Journey. He said she would load it up over and over again and just guide people through it because she enjoyed the game so much and she liked helping them. But he also told me, and I find this hard to believe because I got to know her first in the office, where she is incredibly nice and professional. And then I got to know her outside the office too, and she's still exceptionally nice. But he told me that when she's guiding people, she knows where every last little collectible is, she knows where to go, and if they're not following her, she gets toxic immediately. Like, what the fuck is this person doing going over there? You need this thing. They're missing. They're trying to go on, but they're not getting the full fucking scarf. Immediately upset at them. Whoops. Wait, I'm supposed to go up here, right? Or is this the side area? This is the side area. Where am I supposed to go then? Onward past this part over here? DS2 makes you so happy. I'll give one of my DSL takes. The first DLC for Dark Souls 3 wasn't that good. The first DLC is the one with, that's where you're sucked into the painting and there's those, like, fly people. Stuff like that, right? Oh, I remember. And wait, is that where it starts? No, it starts with, is it the one with the angels hovering and blasting you with lasers and stuff? I didn't play this that long ago. I should remember better. I'm sort of fine with it, yeah. I actually like a lot of the base game better than it. I certainly like the second DLC better than it. I don't have any problems with the first DLC, but it ranks low for me. I can see that. Do you have Dark Souls 2 videos on YouTube? I believe I have some clips from Dark Souls 2. I think I have a few. Actually, I think I have like 5 videos, but it's from when they were much shorter videos. Available on my second channel, where I put longer highlight cuts called RX Hydro Highlights. You can just search that or go to youtube.com/@RxHydroHighlights. And in fact, there's a bunch more Elden Ring clips there because I don't have all the VODs, as many of you know. I have clips from everything in the game, long before I kept VODs. But some of those clips don't fit in a short, in a YouTube short. So they're all in longer highlight videos over there. So there's even more Elden Ring on that channel. But not full VODs. I needed to save that blast, or the hover rather, for the top end of the blast, not the bottom end. Whoops. Type A personality as a toxic gamer with no chill. So sympathizing with the story, thinking that that's a game I get to play with my niece. Up to the toxic point, what, in Journey, or? I don't think you can play Journey locally, unfortunately. Though it's the kind of game that you could easily, you know, play the advisor, you know, sit alongside. Talk to them about what you should do, where they should go, how it's going. But I think it only has online multiplayer because they intended for you not to be able to, like, discuss things. You just have to figure them out alongside each other. Journey's a great game anyway. Oh shit, this is all glass. Is there anything for me to get? Yes, there is. Yes, indeed there is. Like a puzzle piece. Journey? Oh, you play with her and you babysit? Nice. Two more robots to save. Not sure there's enough area for them to be left out here. But we're already planning to come back here at least once, so... Still, I'd like to get them first try. It just makes me feel good. Robots make me feel good. Where the hell are they hiding? Shit. I knew that was there, but I mistimed holding X to hover. That's all. Give me an angry brow? Nope, that's my hat. That's my character's hat. Hiding along the sides, nothing. Surely this is the end. Or is it just the second half? Or is it the end? But I see one of them hiding around here. That's the last bot. We missed a bot and a puzzle piece. Game's getting harder. US Eastern Time Zone paradox. I live in New York City. Most devious bastard in New York City. Hydra's lore took me embarrassingly too long to understand. What do you mean lore? My daughter? Upstairs playing with her 2 PS5 Pros and daisy chain for 16K mode? What do you mean? Who did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. It was just a regular bot? I think it was just a regular bot. She's just my perfectly normal daughter who's the greatest gamer in the world that you've never heard of. Because she doesn't like the limelight. And her cat who doesn't show up on film or digital censors, the Dark Lord. Just Dark Lord. Fuck off. Missed one puzzle piece. Missed one bot. She's too cool to show herself around. I was puzzled at first. That makes some sense. 100? Oh, I got more than 100. But I'm gonna go get one more before I come find you. Let's spend some of our gambling money on this. We can always get more gambling. For anyone who hasn't heard the schedule this week, I'm playing Astro Bot now, obviously. And I'll be online tomorrow for my regular Sunday stream at my regular Sunday time, which means 6 p.m. US Eastern start time to play more Sekiro. We left off having just gotten the ability to swim and nearly finished the incense. So we are approaching some big stuff. I imagine I've forgotten what comes next. We'll see. Alright, so you're gonna have to start, like, blinking soon because somewhere early on there must be a puzzle piece. Somewhere early on. And then a bot late. Anytime you want to start blinking so I know that I'm not a fool and... Can I not punch when it's not there? Oh, I do punch. Anytime you want to start blinking. Anytime then. Let's try and miss them just in case. No, I didn't miss it up here. Some more coins for gambling. Still not yet? you make one beep, I'm watching you like a hawk. Which I don't mean to be offensive. I know you look like one of the small kinds of creatures a hawk would actually hunt. But I'm watching you closely, and you're not doing anything. Oh shit, I missed your tail. Because your tail's not available when you're knocked out? Or is it? There it is. It's just hidden under all the leaves and sand or something. Will you play Black Myth Wukong? Very likely at some point, but I find it impossible to be excited about the game right now just because of all the controversy around the company and stuff. So I've put it out of my mind for the moment. It'll be something when we go back to like, hey, you remember this game in, I don't know, a year or something. It's not going to be anytime that soon. That's how I feel right now about it. The gambling money, no! Hey, think of it this way. We had to come back to this level. Coming back to it a second time and buying the bird, as compared with just spending more time in it the first time, we're getting more coins overall, even after spending 200, because of the coins we earned in the level. So, we spend less time with me frustrated, feeling stupid, which I know is a negative for most of you, but we also end up with more coins overall. See? Any update on the love life? No? No. No, nothing's changed in my love life. Still just me and my VODs of Stellar Blade, that's all. Black Myth Wukong, all the playthrough Black Myth Wukong. You know, it was rather on the nose, but I did like that, you know, the major playthroughs on Twitch on launch day were all labeled with all the various stuff that their document asked not to. It's a small and straightforward protest, but it's nicer than no protest. You 100%ed it and is one of your favorite games this year? Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. Will you blink for me? Will you please blink for me? There must be something here. What's going on? Have I missed like an entire area or something? What's happening? The other puzzle piece is in there. The one I got. The one labeled as second. It's gotta be before here, but you haven't made a peep, not a chirp, not a tweet. Why? This should be a ghostly puzzle piece that I already did. I thought it was. Is it up top? Wasn't this a puzzle piece? And seeing as I've done it, shouldn't there be a ghostly one now? Where was the puzzle piece I found? First time. No beeps. No beeps. Beeps. Maybe in the flying section? Maybe. Maybe. Hang on. Let me take a quick check of that. Keep your eyes peeled. So I went to the right to hit this thing. And I went to the left to hit this thing. Then what? I go hit the golden snake? I forgot you could boost until thinking about it that time. I did swoop for the snake the other time, but you have to boost to hit it. Good fucking thinking. Oh, thank God. Let's rush to the end and find the one bot we're missing then. Oh, thank you. I wouldn't have come up with that for a long time. It's nice how little of this is actually necessary and how much I can just blast through it. Do electrical enemies deal with water well? Or the explosion of me popping upward could also just kill you, that too. delicious puzzle pieces. Oh, they'll never miss just one. Is that an impression of the family dog? For those of you watching the VOD, that was Candy just typing delicious puzzle pieces. The rest was on me. I'm not sure if I'm bragging or if I'm absolving Candy of the rest of that joke, but that's what just happened there. All the stuff with the voice and the dog just happened in my head. Grab some coins while I'm down there. Even if it's marginally slower, that one's worth it. Hang on. I remember, you need to die so I can pull on this, right? None of you need to die, because I don't need to go under there. I don't think. Alright, now I should start paying attention to them, because I think we're in the area somewhere around here where there should be some chirping. When we get near the other bot? Somewhere? I like those invincible flamethrower bots. Not one bit. Here we go. What? What do you mean? How do I do anything with this ground bit here? What? Okay. Grab this checkpoint first. Doesn't look like I can go in from the side. It's like landing on it from a height. Do something. What do you want from me? What am I not getting here? Oh wait, can I? That's how you kill them. And then you guys pop up. Oh shit, it's because I didn't know how to kill those guys. Of course it's spin. When I just punched one, I did see the like nut turn a little bit over the bolt and then just turn back. I didn't think about spinning at the time, though. There's another level, 100%. Easy game. Ow, my head. Easy game. That worked, though. You just watched it work. How dare they do that to me? Okay, careful. Just watched one of your old Dark Souls 2 highlight videos. I'm dodging. I think I remember the clip you're talking about. I haven't watched those in a long time. Dark Souls 1 and 2 are so far in the past. I enjoyed both of them and I want to go back to them, particularly 1. Because I've got such weak memories of them now. Though I think there's some things in Dark Souls 1 I will never forget because it made such a fucking impression. Dark Souls 2, I think, it shocked me in a few places. But I still remember 1 or 2 things. Someday I'm going to play them again. Yeah, I enjoyed them both very much. In fact, I played Dark Souls 1, I think, twice. Back to back. And Dark Souls 2, I think I played 1.5 times. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish the second playthrough. That was a little further than halfway. Excellent games. Excellent games. You've got 8 wisdom teeth, so you're way more wise than the rest of you chumps. I've got no wisdom teeth. I had them take them out. Hence why all of this. If you were looking for an explanation. DS1 being your first FromSoft game because you were too jealous of people playing Elden Ring really is an amazing first experience. I always tell people when they ask, hey, where should I start? Which happens occasionally, that I'm a little worried if they start with Elden Ring, it'll be tough to go back to 1. Because like I said a little while ago, sometimes I worry, now I think it'd be fine. But after playing Dark Souls 2, I worried there were a couple things I'd missed from that going back to 1. But I still generally recommend they start with Elden Ring. It's just, you know. I mean, it's that game's time. It'll also give them more to chat with people about. But if you have other factors, Dark Souls 1 is a fantastic first experience of their games. 100%. You've evolved, you will never have wisdom teeth. You'll never have the joy of being put under full amnesia. Because when they tell you, oh, we can do local, while we crack your teeth into 4 pieces and pull them out of your gums, you go, no, knock me the fuck out, no. Still shocked they offered me, I mean, I know it's not that big a deal, really, but still shocked they offered me local anesthesia on that. Okay, we'll just break this, I guess. Punch is the answer to all things. Elden Ring makes Bloodborne/DS3 and beyond easier. Dark Souls 1 is so different. Not with that attitude, you won't. Take somebody else's wisdom teeth. Elden Ring was your first Souls game, but you do want to go back and play the Dark Souls series, and I'll be honest, you're most drawn to 3. 3 would probably be easiest to go back to. It shares the most, design-wise, graphics-wise, mechanics-wise. Elden Ring is still, you're going to have to give up a few things, but I think you'll have a good experience. Yeah, it's worth playing. I do think Dark Souls 1 is too, but maybe, yeah, going in steps. Back to Dark Souls 3, then to 2 if you're interested, or right to 1. Maybe in steps is best. Oh, come on. I thought to get up here. Don't tell me you didn't hide anything up here. You gave me enough roof to go all the way up here, and yet you didn't hide anything here? Oversight. Complete oversight. Kind of look like Andrew Santini with dark hair. I only know who Andrew Santino is because people do tell me that. Thank you for saying with dark hair, because the first couple times I heard it, I was like, I better look up who this person is and understand what's being told to me. None of them had said with dark hair, and when I saw his fucking bright orange hair, I was like, what? Really? But if you put that aside, it does make some more sense. It's very calm music for an evil snake temple. Hang on. Am I missing something? I'm sort of running without being careful. It doesn't look like it. It feels like I've gone for a while without... Oh, right. This is like a special end-of-zone boss level. This doesn't have as many secrets in it. I forgot that's how it worked. What's happening down below? It's just cracking on its own? It sounds weird. Is something eating it? Yep. Lady Venomara. Is it good to break those or bad to break those? Full of snakes. And other things. Biologically, how does... Oh, you're a robot. It doesn't need to work biologically. What? Oh shit, I wandered right under that while trying to figure out what was happening. Sorry? It really looks like I was supposed to stand behind that, and I think everyone here agrees with me. I'll not be looking over to see if they do. I'm just pretty sure of that. Ah, come on. I just thought that would look cool. Also, I didn't have my left hand on the controller, so I couldn't move. I was hitting the I was funny button. Oh, come on, you're a spiky one, really? I thought you were just the regular headbutting kind. I didn't really look that closely. Bosses are so very much my favorite part of games. I like Souls-likes with good god bosses. I like platformers with good bosses. RTSs and others, I don't know. But it's important for those two genres. Is that it, or is it rule of threes? It's a rule of threes.
Welcome to Sand. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to
She
walk
spit out a
the track.
fang. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the generosity of gifting a sub. It's very kind to me and to your fellow viewers. I certainly appreciate it. I'm sure they do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope whoever you are, wherever you are, you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you, thank you. I love bosses. Going back to this phase, shouldn't you do the phase where you run across and I get to, like, whatever? You're making it smaller again? How much smaller are you gonna make this? It's not rule of threes, it's rule of twos? It is a rule of twos. Rule of threes, we get another hit. Her whole headdress is gone. Oh shit. Okay, alright, hang on. Wait, why can't I hover there? Why couldn't I hover there? Oh, you're kidding me. Nice reboot. I feel real good after reboot. I feel real good. Is this the new Elden Ring DLC? Yes. There was Shadow of the Arid Trait. And then there was Cobra of the Astro Bot. Oh, I shouldn't, I mean, I think the title really gives it away, but this is like the final boss. Spoiler warning. Or Cobra of the Astro Bot. Your mom kept your baby teeth? What if my mom did that? I know that's a pretty regular thing. I don't think she did. And as I said, the procedure for my wisdom teeth was they actually quartered them. They cracked them into pieces to remove them more easily. So we didn't keep those. They were shattered. I missed one. Oh, but you're going to keep going on these attacks? Wonder how many of these in a row I get. If I keep fucking up. Oh, God. We did, Alright, so I didn't understand until starting World of Warcraft again. They have this new seasonal dungeons thing. And for variety, not only can it draw from current seasonals, it'll draw from dungeons from the past too, dungeons from old DLCs. I haven't played for a lot of DLCs, so I got into one that I'd never played before, and jumped right in on Heroic on it, which has a few more mechanics you need to pay attention to. Point is, there was this undead mad scientist, Dr. Frankenstein character, up on a stage looking over us, shooting down syringe attacks and stuff now and then, and summoning big Frankenstein abominations to battle us, alright? Periodically, they would target someone with one of their, like, chain hook hands and meat hook them to you. So I would run away and hide and make sure the meat hook was outside of my friends, but I wasn't paying attention to anything else going on because I was a healer. I was just watching the health and avoiding the meat hook. And eventually, someone had to say, run to the X when you have the hook on you, because it kept targeting me and nobody else. Just coincidence. And what you had to do was get the meat hook to aim back at the mad scientist and pull him down into the fight. And I had been just throwing it off in the middle of nowhere and then resuming healing while the DPS killed infinite Frankenstein's monsters. Forever. This was an easy fight. I made it take like 20 minutes. You've been replaced by the Panther. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem. Luke, I appreciate it. Looks crisp at 60 FPS, right? Bloodborne remake, finally. Now, they redid the graphics a little bit. It might not be the lighting you remember. But yeah. I've been saying, why are we at 0.5? Hyder said dying in one section shouldn't be. Okay, I left the main level and I went to a little level. And then I fell into lava or something, but it popped me out into the big level. So, you know, we can't be sure because, like, we don't have a life counter to watch either go down or not. But that felt like Mario's just kicking you out of a special little challenge thing. That was more sort of going to a system restore point, not a full reboot, right? Right. Nathan Drake, I recognize that one. Uncharted. With a very colorful little pistol. I've not played much Uncharted. I've played just a couple hours of Uncharted 1 long ago. Oh, you want me to blast off? Just waiting for it to give me a target to blast off for. And what I mainly remember is being blown away by how, when he stepped out of the water, his shirt actually wrinkled in different ways as he ran. In particular because that was the start of the PS3 era, which nobody else learned how to use properly for the first half of its life. So like, there were a bunch of uglier or slower, choppier ports that ran smoothly on the Xbox. And then there was Uncharted, which looked incredible for the start of a console generation. Good old cell processing and all that. Time for the tutorial levels. Hey, what's up, Ree? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. He's even doing cover fighting. Oh. I feel the power. All it takes to be Nathan Drake is a gun. Not a, you know, deep desire for exploration in your heart. Not a little bravery to face up to the challenges and head into uncharted territories. No, a gun. That'll be your bravery right there. I like how we walk differently too. This isn't normally how we walk, right? Give Krill a gun? We're in the give Krill a gun mode, yeah. I like how they gave all the slimes pirate headbands too. I forgot we can grab onto edges sometimes in this. Sometimes in this. Sometimes in this. Sometimes in this. There we are. It'll be a little bit higher up. What? Oh, pulling this. Gotcha. Gotcha. As someone who has played an Uncharted game, I agree with Hydro's statement. Sometimes I think I should go back and play them, you know? They're like a core PlayStation experience. On the other hand, the reason I only played a few hours the first one was because I didn't really like the combat, which I did hear gets better in later entries. A looting virtuoso knows you'll love to see her leave. This must be a female lead from Uncharted? I'm not familiar. Ooh, what vine-swinging skills. Swing in a circle. Oh, the physics is a little weird there, but it works. It works just fine. Hi there. What do I need to do to get to you? Unclear. Go this way around though, maybe? No, this joins back up. Can I just skip across like this? And then over there, maybe? Nothing to do with the giant robo tree. But I do see another bot to save. Let's assume that's Sully. I think that's the character's name. Uncharted Lost Legacy is the only one you played and you loved it? Which one's that? It's a shorter sidequel to the 4th game. I've never heard the term sidequel, I don't think. I like that. Replay as Nadine and Chloe on an adventure in India. That one was really fun. YouTube Samantha's still on about teeth because I just read, my throne made of molars won't make itself. Mustachioed mentor, doing the best with the hand they've been dealt. Is tilting this at all important? Do I need to get up somewhere high by tilting it? I don't think so. Man, I don't know how to get that puzzle piece. Man, it'd be amazing in Uncharted. I've only missed a couple shots, really, because, you know, line of sight problems, that's it. It'd be incredible. I assume it uses the same controls. This is a very faithful representation. Now, this one. Get in there. What does one? How? Oh, shit. I just noticed I can shoot this. Okay. Hearts. Hearts? Do I want all hearts? A easy assumption. Easily right. I know you can firewall on these things. That's great. You need to make your own molar throne before you can open your own practice, right? I don't think this is about dentistry. At least not the throne haver being a dentist. I'll be the calcium king. YouTube Samantha's a lot of things. Thirsty, culty, spoilery, but you have to admire their commitment to the bit. As a comedian, I do. What's up? Another Uncharted character? No nonsense Merc. Friend to the elephants. I don't mind used teeth. That's good, because I actually don't think there's any other kind. They form in the human mouth. Slowly enough, I think the person does have to eat over the course of them growing, so. I think used are the only kind you can find. At least at full size. What a weird series of thoughts, but all true and I stand by them. You know what else is true, Samantha? Very much need to go use the restroom. I'm gonna take a break for just a couple minutes and just set myself up here so you can enjoy my facial expressions and the music. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, but this is a good chance for you to stretch your legs, grab a drink, use the restroom yourself if you need to. I might take just a moment to pet my cats, but I won't be alone. I'll be back in, I don't know, 5? Something like that. Be back in a couple. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. How have you been without me? Everyone go get themselves a snack or whatever? I fed the sweet cats, gave them a lot of attention. They're doing a bit better. They could do with a lot more attention, but they're doing a bit better. There's a bunch of deleted messages in YouTube, Samantha. Now I see... Wait, no, hang on. I was about to say there's a bunch of deleted messages, and then it said, Hydro is cool. Hydro has a front door. That one's a bit weirder. And at first, it made me worried that all the deleted messages were awful. And now that I'm back, we were getting, oh, Hydro's so cool. We weren't saying anything. But why would... Now I don't know what to think. How much Diet Pepsi did Hydro drink? Yeah, let's take a look. I opened this morning. Actually, no, I opened this one last night. Last night. But I only had a little last night. Let's say a quarter to a third of a bottle so far today. Not that much, but significant. The plan worked perfectly. Yeah. Now I can't remember what I was gonna tell you. Oh, I remember what it was. It was gonna be an apology to you. Now I'm not sure I want to say it. I saw Baby Assassins.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk your traps.
Missiles. Always Sunny, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That's very generous of you. Enjoy your Baxter and other emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you again. I was going to say, I saw the box for Baby Assassins, the movie from the guessing game we were playing the other day during Sekiro. Out on my counter, it reminded me that when I was working on it, I realized it had a bunch of Japanese and the word Japanese on it, and it's a Japanese movie, not a Korean movie. I misremembered during the quiz. I'm sure you all would have gotten it if I'd said a Japanese action comedy movie, but I didn't give you the chance by misremembering the country it was from. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, though. I was too busy rewatching Sonic the Hedgehog. Shit. That was kind of close. Look, another character I don't recognize. Probably from Uncharted. Tenacious reporter, more valuable than any treasure. I'm gonna say you're Nadine. A Dramander retrial? We didn't have a first trial, it was a guessing game. honestly, needing to use cover because of them, I think makes this the most thematic of all of the you're playing as another character levels. I mean, I know we did the exact same thing with Kratos' axe that he does. Kill enemies, flip switches. But this feels, gameplay-wise, far more like what little I played of Uncharted. Constantly hiding behind cover. Feels very much like it. I'm gonna do a mole. There's a puzzle piece and 2 people left to find. Idiom was the one I'm finding before. Friend to elephants? Oh. Wait, the friend to elephants. The one I remembered is the one who... Something about walking away. Don't worry about it. Oh, they all need to push it away. That's why that thing was burning in the other zone. I forgot about the friend to elephants. Give me back control over my camera. I feel like you're hiding something from me. Come on. Samantha, is everyone here aware of the Drakthir? They're dragon people from World of Warcraft. They were a very big deal. I'm sure you saw photos of them, right? Is everyone here aware of the Drakthir? Because I need to ask if you think they're cool, stupid, somewhere in between, upsetting and disgusting, kind of neat as an idea. They're just dragon people. But you know, you've seen Warcraft's art style. They have an artistic take on it. Because for anyone who wasn't here earlier, didn't completely understand, I made a Drakthir, since Mondo doesn't like them, to level alongside of him. But when I say level alongside of him, what I mean is, I made a Drakthir, and then to be the appropriate level to play alongside of him, for this prank, I also had to pay to level boost them. I committed money to this, so I need to know that I'm not the only person who thinks Drakthir are okay. Right? Anyone know? We're all aware of the Drakthir, right? Never played WoW in my life? Yeah, but you've like seen pictures, right? Everyone's seen pictures. They're nice people. Blaspheme. I am now aware of the Drakthir. I'm gonna have to show people Drakthir in a minute here. Let's finish saving these folks, and I'll have to show you all Drakthir. What was this thing? Second egg. Am I trying to get X many eggs by the end of this? That's the second golden egg that I've found and hit, and they just disappear when I do. Been a decade or so for you, so you can't help. That would be long before the Drakthir appeared. Would have been a decade for me, but now I'm playing again, so I can't say that. Oh, there's something further up. Hello there. Is that a skeletal pirate? Is that a character in Uncharted? Okay. Hi. False ancestor. Nathan, never heard of him. Oh, you're Sir Francis Drake, right? Because he's called Nathan Drake because he thinks, or at least he tells everyone he's related to Francis Drake. Must be the skeleton of Drake. You spent $600 to level it? If not, then you're good? No, 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 no. No, no. 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 See, they've got a lot of services where you can, like, change your appearance, change your realm, change your character's race and so on after you've leveled them. Prodigal Brother. Treasure hunting runs in the family. And those, you know, they charge $20. Just a lot of money, but no, level boosting only costs 60, not 600. I didn't pay 6. That's a PlayStation cable. I just noticed. Everybody focus on that. That was a PlayStation cable for the zipline thing. Yeah, we could have had a second Crystal Panther. Damn. To be honest, I thought it was like a $20 service too, and so when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? That is so dumb. But I had to make a decision really quick for the joke. And it was a joke, so of course I paid the money. Damn it. I'll reboot just to talk about a joke that happened in the past. Oh, that's cool. Those dangling things turn into swinging vines if you go a bit too slow and it's horizontal by the time you get there. Neat. We don't need this, we're so fast, but neat. That felt like a big finish, and I'm still missing someone, aren't I? Nope, we're good. Oh, right, it's a piece of the PlayStation. I forgot what we were doing this all for. Let's get you out of here. Whichever part is green, make your guesses now. Oh shit, never mind. We have to escape first. Chief Kawa. Shit. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. What? I mean, I was hitting R2. What more can I do but fire the gun? It's auto-aim. That's really on you, not me, game. Hello? It's obvious what you need to do. Shoot the crystal in his head. It's his glowing weak point. Are we spending all of our time on these fucking trash bombs? Shoot, shoot, shoot. You're missing. Oh, or you could get crushed here. There's that too. He could die like Clooney in Redwall. Spoiler alert for a very, very old book. Does anyone still read the Redwall books? Is that still popular young adult fiction? Mothership's GPU accelerates, renders, processes, and most importantly, sings. I say so. Let's take this back and clean the vines off it. Unless those are important to its function, in which case let's leave the vines on it. But I doubt. It'd be so hard to cool, right? So hard to cool. You'll go back and reread them sometimes? You remember Redwall? I read like 7 or 8 of those books. Somewhere in my mom's house, there's my copy of The Long Patrol signed by the author. Distinctively remember reading them, but can't remember anything about them plot-wise? That's fair. Vines are cool? Cool, yes. Cooling? No. Not so much. What do we gotta do here? Oh, I see. I mean, my talking is just doing it. I don't even need to blow. I just need to hold it a little closer. What do you want me to do now? Hey! What's it gonna be today, sir? I mean, I do kind of wish the angling mattered, because no matter what I do, as soon as I press the button, it just fits in and does what it needs to. I kind of wish you had to aim a bit. It would be fun. Instead, I can do any old goddamn thing and it'll make it work. Though, interestingly there, I twisted it around a few times and it just went like this rather than untwisting to do it. There's that at least. Get that good end in there. Next up. Just find where that goes. Lastly, yeah, there we are. It's time for more robot teasing? Apparently it is. Whee! Whee! All right, into the PlayStation 5 ship you go. Pearls of Lutra, Salamandastron, Madamea, indeed. Remember the food always sounded good? Yeah, he went on at length about the food. So we've got 3 out of 4. How many do we have now? These bots? 140. Out of 300. How's that work out? A lot more secret entrances and extra levels, I guess. Or secret exits. Extra levels, I guess. While the ship part's square, doesn't seem like the best for function. As an economy of simplified construction, you know, assembling a PS5 is much easier when they're all square. And they can all end up going in the wrong slot accidentally. Oh my god, we need to redesign the whole thing. We're gonna have so many RMAs. Oh shit. It's a bit late now. We're sort of halfway through the life cycle, but how did nobody see this? How dare you? They're there. You've never seen the hunter do that before, I bet. So happy taking a day away from werewolves. Oh, so happy, so carefree. Oh, right. You want me to hit this. How do I forget that every single level? Every level. It's ridiculous. So the curse is broken, right? Yep, the curse is broken. Yarnum is free. Let's go change our outfit for fun. We can always be the hunter again. Let's go change our outfit real quick. Gamble some of these coins, too. We should do these first, in case we get an outfit we want to wear. Knight's Javelin. You can throw this lance a lot. I like how they animated his jump. It's a very particular sprite if you've never seen the game, with his legs arced that wide. That's fantastic. Next. Beautiful pink. Energy Store. Available at no extra charge. Gambling! Did someone say gambling? Someone did. Wisecracking Sidekick. Has a side hustle as a bug exterminator. Couch and TV game thing. Settles domestic bets. Dude Raider. We haven't seen Lara. Wonder if Lara Croft is in here. She's pretty well identified with PlayStation, though she's not a Sony exclusive or anything. Wanderer's Wool. The more they knit, the further they fly. I love it. Golden. Horn Protector outfit. An iconic look, but we're all agreed it's eco, right? I used to say Ico and people corrected me. An iconic look. That doesn't... Calling card, likely to inspire a change of heart. Does it say on it? Oh, it has the PlayStation symbols on it. Wandering Trespasser outfit will make you want to climb mountains. Guiding light, like a GPS for Colossi. I don't think Wanderer ever struck so heroic a pose on their quest. Hell yeah, striking Scarlet Dual Speeder. This color's Ultraman. You got a sword? I did. Ineffective Jail, a reminder of Drake's misfortune. That's, oh, is that a brother character? If I remember right from the thing? Another can for no reason. Is that literally just a waste? Is it just a low chance to get something to waste? Well-stocked campfire fends off the Fimbulwinter frost. Evidence collectors, they've seen things you wouldn't believe. I should give them a second to show us their animations here. We can go see them out there. Pro driver outfit, perfect for time trials. Handy cannon, pretty advanced for a relic. It had a flower in it. Show me the flower again. Try and use that thing. Sir! Why'd that have a flower in it? Charted territory, there be treasure. Stealth outfit. Now this is what I call hiding in plain sight. Does it look like this when I wear it, or does it make me look like how Gray Fox is, you know, half invisible? Grateful calf will never forget her saviors. That's all the gambling for now, Samantha. 74 of 169 of them. What's up, Windswept? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, friendo. Invisible? Me? I'm invincible. I'm invincible. This is Goldeneye forever. Probably for the best. A great movie. It's got a lot of nostalgia for me. Outfit time. And fuck it, let's repaint the dual speeder too. So what are our options? That's normal. We have Lombax. Okay, these take too long to switch. Maybe we won't put them all on. You can imagine what some of them look like. Yeah, I kind of love it. Can you see your eyes through the Gran Turismo visor? You can, okay. But they do actually look a bit different. No, they look about the same. Never mind. I thought they were a little bit sort of less defined, a little bit more blurred. Which would be a neat little thing, but they're not. They're normal, which is fine. Red Panda, I forgot I got you. It looks cuter on the actual Red Pandas, to be honest, but it's not bad. We have a sneak animation? I never noticed. It doesn't work if you wave. Let's try this again. You need the invisible suit. Which is hard to hit, it's so hard to see. It's definitely a lot more noticeable. It isn't just reflective, it is see-through, but it's definitely a lot less see-through than Gray Fox is, considering I do need to see myself to play. That makes sense. You know what? It's a Metal Mario reference. They just can't be, you know, specific about it. But clearly it's a Metal Mario reference. The skeleton's so happy about getting a body, even if it comes with invisible flesh. Just so happy to no longer be chilly. I mean, I think it's Eco. Hang on just a moment. Let me look one more time. How many do we have to unlock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 to unlock. That is a significant amount. It could change. That means we only have 12. But of the 12, yeah, 2 of them are from Team Eco Games. There's no other duplicates, right? Who made Jack and Daxter? It's not Naughty Dog, so this isn't a repeat of the same studio. Team Eco got 2 in here. I don't think anyone else got 2 in so far. Wow. I don't even think Eco was like a massive hit, right? But most people have probably heard of it. Alright, what happens if we mess with the Journey character? Oh, they just did their symbol? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's when we mess with the elephant. Strong as hell, dude. I like it. I like it. Let's repaint the speeder and get out of here. Animal abuse? It's a robot. I'm just checking out the animations. Full gold is fun, but like, what else do we unlock? Beautiful, virtually pink. It's gorgeous. Invincibles used to be such a cool word, now it seems unappreciated. I guess I kind of know what you mean. I think it has been a while since I've heard invincible outside of I've got the invincibility power up or something like that. I didn't hear it like much before. I guess so. Camo Cosmos. Maybe we should have taken camouflage, but we've made our choices. Away we go. Oh, I was going to show you Drakthir. What's the easiest way to do this? You know what? It's probably this. Hang on a sec. It's probably this. I could obviously GIS pictures, but if I want full screen images, it's probably just loading up the character creation thing. I know it seems like I'm spending a lot of time on this, but you gotta understand. I need fuel for the flames to prove Mondo wrong. Alright, if I go to create a character, does it show all of my, like, information on screen? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Good. Okay, great. Let's do this. No, don't remove the PlayStation 5 Panther thing. Add a new, game capture. Sure, call it WoW for, like, 30 seconds, because I'm going to delete this after. And please capture the Warcraft window. Good stuff. All right. Get that to be the right size. Put it behind me. Where am I on this list? Why am I so far down? I feel like I should be higher. Anyway, you have your classics. You've got all your classics. The Horde is made of the orcs, the undead, the Tauren cow people, the trolls. Then they added the Blood Elves, the Goblins, the Pandarin, who are on both sides actually. And then they started adding sub-races you could unlock, like the Nightborn or Special Elves, the High Mountain Tauren, Special Tauren, the Maghar Orcs, the Earthen, who I've not yet unlocked, but are the brand new one in the current thing, the Zandalari Troll, the Volpera. This is another one Mondo didn't like. I'll win that battle eventually, but first things first, the Drakthir. These are the Drakthir. There's two people here because this is a Drakthir, but they can look like that. They can choose to look like that. Okay? They get to change their appearance. In fact, you can set it up to automatically turn into a regular humanoid, sort of elven with horns thing outside of combat. Why are you giving me such dark colors? Come on, let me show you. I made one more like, yeah, there we go. Bright. Beautiful. Just seems dark on my monitor now. I think it's just because they have dark markings on. These are the Drakthir. Especially strangely, the Drakthir can only be evokers, not warriors, not anything else, not priest character. They can only be evokers, and an evoker has to be a Drakthir. They are one and the same. So they occupy this weird little space where they are a unique class that breathes bright blasts of fire, white hot beams of focused energy. They can fly over the head of enemies, bathing the area in flames. And then at the end of the fight, they transform into essentially an elf. Now, is that all too much or is that cool? That's what we're trying to figure out. Cool Furio Sea Hydro. It would be a scaly if anything, okay? Let's get this right, even if you're gonna insult me. Actually, that's not an insult necessarily. I don't think of it as one. I got an all caps cool. I'm gonna stop reading there because now I'm doubting this is gonna go my way if we go longer. Too much? You're wrong. Why did I keep reading after I said that? Why? Hang on. Hang on. No, bring that back. Wait. Oh shit, did I delete it by removing it already? I think I did. Wait, add existing. Oh god, I did. Yeah, whatever. What do you mean they're too much? What do you mean? Look at this. I chose every bright gold ring or chain I could add to them at all. What do you mean they're too much? They're not enough. I want more metal. Though I did have the option of putting a chest piece on and I decided, fuck that, bare chest for my dragon. This one looks great, thank you. Because this one is mine. Their name is Intricate. I don't know why, it just came to mind. Well, you guys know how I name things. I wish I could show you their human form, but I don't feel like logging in right now and worrying about all that. Anyway, their human form is fucking gorgeous. Long flowing hair, just as much jewelry and all that stuff. All right, good survey. I'm gonna tell Mondo I won the vote and everyone supported me. Thank you. Good to have your opinions. How do you spell their name? Like the word intricate. I-N-T-R-I-C-A-T-E. Hieroglitch Pyramid. Actually, it's a scaly? Well, it is. Do I need to hit these or avoid them? Hit them. We smash open the canopic jars. Spread the ex-pharaoh's decayed organs all over the desert floor and gather the coins. Which isn't sad. I'm not bringing the stream down. It's just factually accurate. Is it like you have one to optimize your raid group, or is it not more OP than any other class? Apparently, currently, they are quite strong at the very top end of things. But, like, they weren't created to fill a new need. They've got some repeat stuff like the raid-wide Bloodlust buff that they eventually shaman started with, and eventually they gave others because it was so important they didn't want to require a shaman. They're yet another class that has it, I believe. There's nothing specific you need them for. How do you spell their name? D-R-A-C-T-H-Y-R. I just read that twice and had two different instantaneous responses, and I actually don't know which is correct. For a second, I thought you were asking about my character's name. Then I read it again, and before I remembered that, I went, oh, clearly you're asking about the race. I hope one of those two times I gave you the useful answer, Explodaberry. Why don't you worship Ra instead of playing WoW? I mean, Ra is so old school. We're all about Amun-Ra now. New poll? I already won. We don't need a new poll. Oh wait, I can vote in this poll. Hell yeah. I mean, I wouldn't tip things. I wouldn't mess with the results. Such blasphemous words. It's short for Intricatelin. What? Oh, look at all this level that was down here in the dust. Delightful. As long as it's just like buy this update or you have a much harder time, it's fine. They were introduced in the Dragon Flight expansion because look at them. And yeah, so for buying that expansion, essentially if you were playing the ongoing game, you almost certainly would pretty soon after it came out, they were just a new race/class you've got bundled with that. Part of its content. How do I beat you? Do I catch you by the side? In between? Or no, hovering over is working. Alright, cool. Easy game. I think Ra is neat and should be worshipped. I think Egyptian gods are pretty neat. I'm not sure they should be worshipped, at least not the way ancient Egyptians did. Because a lot of people like to talk about how the ancient Egyptians revered cats as gods. I'm no expert, but I did listen to a lecture series from an expert, and I listened to it twice over. I hope I remember some of the basics correctly, and I believe he explicitly said at one point, I'm sorry if this is gonna break anyone's image of how cats were worshipped in ancient Egypt. Really, it meant that a lot of cats were offered as mummified offerings to the gods. Like, cats didn't benefit hugely from it. They weren't even especially special, I don't think. You know, all the gods, or many of them, had animals they had affinity with. So back, etc. Hang on a sec. Is there something to be found in these background places? There is something to be found. There is. Why does Twitch hate you? I'm sorry, Statcat. What's going on with Twitch? Hyder, you win. You can tell Mondo Samantha agrees. Hell yes. What the fuck? Wait, no, they were sleeping. Why wasn't it? That's Lara! Lara's here, Samantha. I said, where is she? And she appeared. The power of Lara Croft. Who I'm now exceptionally very conscious, overconscious, calling Lara, not Laura, after all the UK folks. Oh, I see, she's sneaking. We have to sneak. After all the UK folks made fun of us Americans for saying Laura sometimes instead of Lara. The first couple times they made fun of us, I couldn't even hear the difference. Aristocratic archaeologist, a Brit of an icon. Those cats were probably naughty cats. Some of them might not have been cats. You can hold out that hope, because we have evidence, I believe, of laws they had to write. Like, look, if you're selling mummified cats, mummified ibises, things like that, for people on a pilgrimage to pick one up to drop at the shrine while they're visiting, to drop at the temple to each of the gods, there better be one of those fucking animals in it, because they had scammers who would just be like, yeah, these bones are totally a cat. They're not just from my soup last night. I'm making money off of it. Do you ever get your shirts from a charity stream? No, I have not. I have a very long list of things I need to do, and just the length of it is triggering my procrastination, and I have not. I apologize, and I absolutely will. I will absolutely get them. But I had those 2 missteps, and then it went on to this to-do list. Like, if I write it down, I'll get it done. Which hasn't been borne out. What's going on here? Hasn't been borne out as true. Cats are special in my heart, and that is indisputable. Oh, I need this power probably. There's a power waiting for me up here. There's a trap waiting for me up here. Just curious, do you mean to make you spiral? Oh, no worries. Now I'm... Oh shit, I really am trapped. What does this do? Oh, okay. I can become a rolling iron pot. Interesting. Fair enough. are you here? No reason? Okay, fair enough. Hang on, what's on the wall? We have... Okay, the first thing my eyes lit upon right above my head there is a UFO. So we've got some conspiracy theories. Let's just get out of here, Astro Bot. I thought this was a pleasant game. I thought there was anonymity and vote tampering. I didn't think it would show my name. What do you need to do here? Maybe figure out this thing first. I don't know, I'm worried. Wait, maybe it's... Do I drop heavily? Ah, okay. We drop very heavily if we do that in the air. Aren't you technically an alien? You came here on a spaceship? Yeah. What, you don't think those aren't about Earth? You think those are about Astro Bot? Or this planet? Any of the dozens of planets that we've gone? Yeah, okay, it might not be a conspiracy theory. Might have overreacted. How are we doing? Fine. Yeah, we're good. Really good. All you have to do to kill that thing is just to reboot that thing. Just hold R2. Nothing else. Fair enough. It's Metroid. We've got our Metroid reference. They were especially careful to make it a little less obvious with Nintendo characters because they're a little lawsuit happy, but we have our obvious Metroid reference. This Smash just replaces the bomb. Imagine trying to worship a cat god then summoning a sandstorm because you use jackal bones. Speaking of jackals, oh hello there. What happens if we hit this? I like this power. It's pretty good. I think we can go on. We have our Mario Golf reference. I mean, it must be Mario Golf, darn. I mean, it's where golf was invented, wasn't it? Maybe, can I tilt this? Oh wait, is it moving on its own? Okay. Easy game. Easy, yeah, I missed one. What happens if I go this way? So we got that one, and then the last one before that was where were they? Oh, are you here to take me back up top? It's very kind of you, but I need to run through this area again to find the thing I missed. Thanks anyway, Birdo. There's your Birdo reference, because they're a bird. Which Birdo isn't, but you gotta be very careful around Nintendo properties, you know. Oh, weird. It's a good thing I grabbed that. I hadn't even noticed I was missing the middle puzzle piece. I noticed I was missing a middle bot somewhere. Wow, they're flexing their willingness to poke fun at Nintendo. Who even plays golf these days? Rich people, really annoying rich people, taking up so much land. Robot. Okay, I saved a robot here. And then we save the next robot. Somewhere between here and there. There's one that I missed. see a ladder there, so I think it's going to be down here. Hey, got him. One to go, and we won't have to redo. Oh my god, this is gonna fuck with the bit rate. Way more than the bamboo did. Good god. Oh yeah, I can see in the preview. If I sit very still, it'll just be my smiling face and then a mess of digital confetti. That kind of work? I don't have that many gems left. Wait, here we go. Ah, let's not do it again. Let's go back. My eyes! Preach about golf. It's like looking inside static. He's live data moshing the stream. How is he doing it? You know, one of my saved VODs on on Twitch, which I haven't yet put on YouTube, I think I've uploaded it, but it's private, is an old stream called The Unwatchable Stream, and somebody guessed the bit pretty early on, and I also started losing confidence in it. I meant to go for a couple hours. It ended up being this bit that I had planned for about 30 minutes, and then a normal stream after that. I thought I was about to turn. I also didn't think it would plant me right in the top if I stood on the side and did that. Point is, I played games that were... First of all, I'm trying to remember the order I did it in. I spent about 30 minutes playing a handful of games, and the main thing I did was I started with yes, I think I remember. I started with Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then I said about 5-10 minutes into stream, like, this is running a bit funny. I don't know if it's running smoothly for you guys, but it tells me it's having connection issues. I'm just gonna try lowering the bitrate a bit. And I cut the bitrate in half. Then I switched to a much faster game, but I forget what it was. I think it was Mirror's Edge, to challenge the bitrate even more. And then I kept saying, like, it's not going well. I'm gonna cut the bitrate in half again. And eventually I was playing Sonic on 500 kilobytes of stream, and it's just a square mosaic. You can see nothing. Nothing. And to this day, I wish I had done that for a couple of hours rather than 30 minutes. But I'm still pleased with how it came out. Just a little worried if I put the VOD up, people will be like, what the fuck is this? So the VOD is still hidden. I think it's visible on Twitch, but I uploaded it to YouTube to save more permanently. And I think it's hidden on there still. Astro Bot just keeps flashing us. Is it on? It is on Twitch. Yeah, I highlighted it on Twitch, but I put it on YouTube despite that because I feel like they're just gonna take away highlights from Twitch eventually. They don't want to be the VOD channel. I don't know why they're still allowing them. Maybe I'm wrong, they're allowing for like shorts now, but who isn't doing short form video? But I don't think they want to be the recorded video people. Who's that? I feel like I recognize you, but who are you? First Star has a whopping 107 friends. Is that a Dragon Quest character? Who is this? Who thinks they know who this is? The outfit very much looks like an Akira Toriyama character. Who is that? That's a great April Fool's bit? Yeah, I did it on a random day. Why do I have to know things? Why can't I just vibe? You're welcome to just vibe. But sometimes you're gonna hear me go, who is this? Who knows this? Who is this? It doesn't need to be you, but you're gonna hear me yell that. There's a secret exit I missed. We'll find the secret exit later. Apparently we might find it now because we're not finding a normal exit. We're challenging the bitrate again. I wonder how much devs think about that. Because I don't think they did here. I don't think they needed to here. I don't think they should have here, okay? But I think it was Ubisoft, maybe it was EA. They made this battle royale during the peak of everybody having a battle royale. And I'm trying to remember the name of it, and I really can't. I think it may have had hype or hyper in its name because it was the first one I remember having a really big, like, Twitch-sponsored launch where they gave all of Twitch a ton of emotes that all are like, hype this, hype that, hype cheese, hype goal, hype speed, and look like icons from the game. That's one of the things I remember from it. The other thing I remember from it is every single, like, special effect when you picked up a power-up, when you killed someone, their body would, like, disappear into confetti and sparks, or you would get all these, like, shining, swirling glitter things. And I was watching that thinking, what the fuck is wrong with you? Ubisoft, EA, or whoever made it that I'm now forgetting. What are you thinking? You want this to be a social phenomenon. You know this needs to be streamed on video. This is gonna look horrendous on video. Oh my god. You've got to be thinking about, does the game compress reasonably well? Thank you, Ra. I want to play in the jewels. It looks so fun. Does look like a good time. I imagine with real jewels that would hurt. But you could totally do it with, like, lightweight plastic jewels, slightly little rounded ones, you know, at the corners and edges. And it would be a lot cheaper too. Also dangerous. That's Anubis? Sure. Why do we refer to all of them by their Greek names? Cleopatra and the Ptolemaic dynasties? Is that why? Probably. Because the Egyptians didn't call them Anubis and Isis and stuff. They were Anub and Is. I believe. Why do we still call them by the Greek names? My favorite is Set, those names. Often known as Seth as well. Why are you so sad, Anemone? Can I help you? Is this fish? Okay. Can I help you? You just needed a smack to show off your... Stop analyzing. I don't think this game stands up to analysis. It's too deep for analysis. Oh, hell yeah. How do I swim? Like, up. How do I swim up? Okay, just hold. Square for that. I just drop naturally. A up. Is there a way to go downward when I want to? Triangle might be aiming me down a bit, but it's not really doing a lot. Anyway, cool. God damn, dude. You can really fly out of the water. That's fun. Like to think it's because names have power. Oh, and if we call them Anubis instead of Anub, they will continue to wane, not rise again in our world, threatening our own power structures. You know what? They should. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of our current power structures. Let's go ahead and summon Anubis. Let's all work on this. You have an Eye of Ra tattoo? Nice. It's turtles all the way down. No, 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 you can't fool me. I know it's turtles all the way down. I'm down. Fuck the corpos, summon the old gods, exactly. No one would know what I'm talking about if I said Anpu. That's a yeah, that's a reasonable reason. Can I just swim up this like this? Oh shit, yes I can. I didn't even notice there was a waterfall here when I was above the water before. How's it going? I feel like I should have found someone back there. I could probably jump down the waterfall if I need to. But where are the people I'm looking for? Where's the stuff I want? That's an enemy. Got it. Is there any way to affect them? Like... underneath, is it safe? The cat's name is Anubis, and she's suddenly very interested in the stream. See, names have power. Where are they hiding shit in this level? It's got the same number of collectibles as any other. More than many. I haven't found one yet? Where are you hiding shit from me? How dare you hide shit from me? I paid for this game. Give me my stuff. Really feels like I should have found something by this point. It just makes the backpack flail when I do that. Makes the little penguin flail if I try to swim here. I did a microtransaction. Everything should just appear. No, I did a macro transaction. I paid full price for this game. Some things should just appear. Hydro, didn't the hunter outfit do that? Yes, I want more. Now that they've given me something, I want more. Do I need to do something with these enemies in order to get up top, or do I just need to come in from above? I think I can just swim in from above and get that. No need to make it more complex than that. That is the first puzzle piece, so I haven't passed by any puzzle pieces accidentally. Interesting. I would love to land on top of that, but we'll deal with that momentarily. Right now, as long as we've jumped in here, let's break another of the chains. Spiky balls have Furby eyes. Save Patrick. SpongeBob is probably devastated right now. I'm on it. There's one of our friends. Shit. It came close to landing on me. There's one of our friends. There goes one of our friends. I think it's gonna be hard. Or completely... Yeah, two of them! Completely easy. This has got to be one of them over here, right? These dolphins are looking at something. I don't even know what. Oh, they're looking at another dolphin jumping. I can do that. First try. Hey, a trophy and everything. Where are the people? Fuck. Another level where we're going to be doing again. I hope that bird can breathe underwater. This is the Super Mario Galaxy of PlayStation. 100% it is. It's almost as good too. I love it. I think I like Super Mario, oh, you know what? I'm in my mind, I'm comparing it to Mario, Odyssey. I actually played Galaxy, but too long ago. I wonder how it stacks up against Galaxy. I think I like Odyssey a bit more, but this game is 10 out of 10 thus far. Hello, down into the deep dark depths. What you got for me? Oh shit, we can do that in one swipe? if we're moving at full speed. Oh, it didn't break. 2 swipes if we're moving at full speed. I got you, friends. Where do you go? Later. You go later still. Really. You go later. You go later. Shit. Let's get out of here. Sometimes, crap. They're slightly annoying enemies underwater, because I'm going to be coming at them right along the path of their attack. Hello there. Oh, you're a seahorse. For a second, that seahorse hanging on looked like... Okay, how do I settle down here? Looked like a bot with... I don't know what. Something coming out of its head. I didn't notice it didn't have legs. Turn up the camera turn speed, by the way. Square for options. No. No, I cannot. Puzzle pieces was easy. Fucking bots is hard. Oh, another one now. Oh. Okay, I'm on my own 2 feet. I thought it was sliding. What you may not have known is that I was sliding there. I couldn't have stopped and backed up, so... I didn't have complete control. I'm getting used to it. Is that a Ratchet and Clank character? Cat-like companion, the perfect partner to their Meowster. Yeah, nope, that is a Palico from Monster Hunter. I know them. Of course I know them. Who's looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds? Do I just go back out the same way now? I doubt heading towards the serpent's backside is gonna help me. What's up, Chaos? It's a feline? It's absolutely. Me? Me too. I wonder if I'll try something new. I always think, this game, I'll try something new. And then I play Sword and Shield again. To be fair, Sword and Shield is fantastic. Hello there. Octodad? Really? Secret octopus. Nobody suspects a thing. We have those 2 and another one. So there's one else in this big open area. And then there may be 2 more. Maybe there's just 1 more. Maybe the other 2 were somewhere near the start of the level and I missed them completely. Unclear. Very unclear on that. Plenty of coins around there. Hello, that looks like a prize. Purple, gold, purple, gold. Got it. Have I been inside this bubble yet? Yeah. Monster Hunter mentioned, 100%. I wish I'd spent more time in the world. But I jumped in a little bit late, and my friends I was playing with sort of like off-ramped from it around the time I was halfway through. I ended up finishing the story, but I didn't do much of Iceborne at all when it came out. And I didn't go beyond the story in a few special events and game hunts of the base game. But I do love Monster Hunter. I've spent a lot of time. I played Rise about the same, but I spent a lot of time in Monster Hunter 3, 4, and Generations, particularly 4. Cats Ray, thank you so much. I don't know if that's going to show up. If you want an acknowledgement, there may be a message that pops up in Samantha. God, when it's always a continued one, there's something that weird about how it's treated by Streamlabs. But let me say thank you for the support. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You're having a lovely Saturday. Is that my friend up there? I think I just saw someone sweating and being scared. Seems like something an Astro Bot in the hands of the enemy would do. Also, am I right, or did I just miss that? See something wrong? No, there they are. Crystal Panther, you got it. This is what they look like when they're swimming in a water world such as this. Panthers can probably swim, right? I don't know anything about. Maybe I should learn about panthers. Considering I have one on my desk at all times. How are we doing? Yeah, we're just missing that one. It's got to be in the earlier section, right? I've looked around here pretty well, but moreover, there was such a long early section that I found nothing in. It's got to be in the first section, right? I think we can get out of here. And unfortunately turn right around and find that thing. Lean more and more every day towards getting a PC, but they're so damn expensive and I do not understand them very well. That does make it a lot tougher. I feel like the crowd that says, dude, just get a gaming PC. I mean, look at the relative prices, especially compared to the PS5 Pro and shit. They're right if you know enough about PCs to do it yourself. That price difference disappears if you, A, pay someone to make it for you, which is not a bad option. I'm just saying it makes the price competition very different with consoles and other options. Or if you spend the time researching it, because time is money. That is unfortunately true in a capitalist society, not just to say. It takes a lot of time to confidently build yourself a PC. One thing I can suggest though, if you ever want to start looking into one, go to pcpartpicker.com and you can find builds other people have made, or test with your own parts and it will tell you things like, you should double check if those will actually fit together. I think the case you chose is a bit too short for a GPU that big. It'll give you some warnings like that you might not think of yourself. Very handy. But yeah, there are builds from other people on there too. Also, when people say that it's cost effective to buy a PC, what they really mean is it's cost effective to build your own, like we talked about, but also to keep it for a while, put an upgrade in here or there, you know? Not buy a whole new PC as often as you would buy a new console necessarily. There's so many caveats to that argument. Sometimes I feel like it's disingenuous. But I have a gaming PC and I'd recommend, if you ever have the wherewithal and the interest, doing some research and stuff, because it can be a very, very good, it can be a very good way to save money if you play a lot of games and like high graphics. And keep up with it, you know? Jaguars are panthers. Don't know enough about cat delineation. Alright, show me where this thing is. Show me, show me, show me. Let's do this. It's not up here. Before I jump off here, it's not up here, right? Alright, let's go. Outer Space might make a list for builds if we ask nicely enough. That would be very, very kind. I haven't looked in a long time, so all I know right now is if you want the very, 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 very best possible graphical options in high resolutions with full-on fucking ray tracing and crazy shit, you really need to go NVIDIA, but you're gonna spend way too much fucking money. If you care about frame rates and it looking good, but you don't mind ray tracing being weaker and stuff like that, oh my god, NVIDIA is beating AMD in the graphics card department so badly that last time I looked, it means AMD, it's really good value because they can't charge as much as NVIDIA. NVIDIA cards are really pricey, but Radeon cards are pretty good. They're not like impressive, but they're pretty good prices for high performance and mid performance. Don't know about their low end. Outer Space is the best. Outer Space is fantastic. Burb has a little scuba mask on. Wait, did they? I didn't even see that. I guess there was water going forward I could have seen. How do I go under? How do I go under? Jumping worked. Show me your scuba mask. They do. Come on, I want to see it from the front. Where are you? There you are. They do. And they've got a snorkel, which doesn't make any sense this deep underwater, but cute. You started beeping yet, bud? Nothing yet. Missed it earlier. We were saying nice things about Hydra and deleting it to trick him. That was what's happening? I literally wasn't confident until this moment, even though I saw some of the discussion afterwards. I was only like 60% sure. Probably not even 60. Panther covers jaguar, leopard, lion, snow leopard, and tiger. Wait, what? What doesn't it cover? It's like every big cat. There's something about big cats. I think it's the fascination humans have with various cat species in general. Big cats seem to get a lot of, like, new names and new areas and stuff. Maybe it's just that they're widespread because they're such good hunters. I don't know. Okay, I didn't find anything. Pomegranates, I didn't miss the bird beeping at me earlier, right? It was not earlier. Was it? This will go on. You can read the mod actions? Yeah. And when I'm playing on console, I don't even need to tab out. And I was still too lazy. I mean, like, yeah, but... because the other one I was thinking of is the, like, mountain lions. I think that... I may put a few too many in this. Oh god, you're right fucking here. You're right there. Well, is there a secret exit here? Let's get the fuck out. We've got everything now. They're right there. I think all of or most of, like, lynx, bobcat, mountain lion, and I think there's even one other, cougar, are the same animal. Am I wrong? Are some of those not in there? But I feel like 3 or all 4 of those are the same animal. It's just like regional variety of names and stuff. They're not? Some of them are, right? Or was I misinformed or misremembering entirely? Lynx, bobcat, and cougar are very different. Forgot frogs, obsessing over them is based. Cougar and mountain lion are the same? Okay. The others are different. Are lynx and bobcat the same? Is there 2 down here? Oh no, it's just wrapped around a few things. 1 more to go. Dangerous one between you guys. Easily handled safely. No. Bobcat are smaller and more southern. Lynx are larger and more northern. They have accents? Actually, they might have accents. There's all those studies about fish and goats that have accents and stuff. Wouldn't be shocked if cats had accents. Cougars are frequently found in bars, picking up young men. I got it last time, no worries. Another gold flag. Why aren't you complete? Oh, you have a secret exit I haven't found. We'll come back for that some other time. There's a secret exit. Balloon breeze, let's go. Don't forget the tailipo. Hello. Little... Not even potato bugs, you have no legs. What are you? Hello, little robo-grubs. strong start. A very strong start. The Long Boys. We have our Elden Ring reference. For the anniversary, I think it was the anniversary of, I forget what. Anyway, they put out an Elden Ring like graphic recently with some facts. And I think one of the facts they gave was how many times Tarnished have died to the Long Boys. Which, like, why would you start trouble with them? And that's me talking, but seriously, why would you start trouble with them? It was a relatively low number for the size of the community, but still, what the fuck? I think the other stuff where they showed off, like, what were the most popular spells were for the DLC and things like that. Hi. Oh, hello. Was this even the nebula you were in? I guess you're big enough to go wherever you like. Good, bud. What do you do? Oh, right, you. I remember you. Before we go on, it looks like I might be able to use you to get something extra. What do I think of this flower? A reference to the game, flower. Can I go over there? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm gonna try that again, because if I start from a higher point... Can I start from a higher point? Yes, I can. Of course I can. Come over here, you. Yeah, there we go. Ha 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 ha! Easy game. Oh, they're Daruma. I love Daruma. I don't know if I'm saying that right, pardon me, but... Daruma? Daruma? They're adorable. Oh, I see. You want me to... Ah, come on. I've done this in real life with a katana. I really have. And guess what? It was a big challenge. I wasn't great at it. Took me a number of tries to get my eye in. In particular, angling the sword just right as I was swinging with a lot of my strength. It's pretty difficult. Hey, wait, what am I trying to do? Just open this up so I can get in there? That was good enough. Let's leave the ones on the side. They're pretty. You guys rock? Back in... South Park character. Oh, hello. What can I do for you? I don't know what to do with this. What's going on? I need to cut the sides? Do I need to let the sunlight hit you by chopping down more of this? What would you like? Hello? Use katana. Katanas are not easy to use. I used to do Iaido. Oh, Iaido's very exacting. Yeah, that would be a challenging thing to do. I went to a martial arts school for 13 years in middle school and high school. It was focused on self-defense and connection with nature. I was going to a school, their dojo set in a little strip mall, and so day to day, week to week, we were largely doing, you know, realistic self-defense, so focused stuff. But their original dojo that we went to over the summer sometimes was built on like 100 acres up further in northern Maine, where they had a lot more facilities out in the woods, plus chances to go meditate in nature and take long walks and things. And they would do week-long wilderness trips to other places as well, like the Adian Pond. It was a great experience. The sword class was not self-defense focused because you're not going to carry a sword around. But one of the instructors there took a personal interest in Japanese swordsmanship in particular, and had taught himself a lot about it and traveled to learn about it and studied here or there with a few people. And my brother found that out, and that was like his nerd interest. So he begged him to start a little side class. There were these occasional little side classes for special things like the demonstration team that would learn to do flashier versions of the pretty simple self-defense stuff we learned to do, like shows and stuff here and there during, I don't know, Earth Day Festival in Portland, Maine and stuff. He begged him for a swords-centric class, and sure enough, he put it together, and I got to be part of it a little while later. That's where I got to learn to swing a katana and eventually try test cutting and things. It was a good time. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. All I needed to do was tell a rambling story and then accidentally figure it out. Good stuff. Good stuff. Secret exit already. Good stuff. Testing because the bot responded on YouTube, Samantha, with Redeem Katana. Well, first of all, it would be R-E-D-E-E-M. And second of all, I don't think the redeems should work. It should tell you your points and you should be accumulating points, but I believe I have the redeems turned off. Danger Dojo. Dive in. Let's dive into the Danger Dojo. Dive down, Danger Dojo. You've got points on Twitch, you can get points on both. I don't talk about it much because I don't want everybody to do it, but yeah, it's possible. And on Twitch, you don't even need to be chatting, because Twitch doesn't care about your privacy and will tell anyone who wants to know who's there in chat. Though to be fair, it does seem like no one on Twitch uses their real name. A lot of people, as best I can tell, I've never asked if it is, seem to use their real name on YouTube. Probably because they just started doing it with a Google account. Maybe that's why YouTube chooses not to. That would make sense. Okay, then. I probably don't want to be in this water, right? It started rumbling more at the end there. Hang on. Nope. Nothing. Can I dive down? No. It's also not that deep. I am sinking a little bit and just hitting the bottom. Alright, they're just faking it. A dragon's just faking having space to be there. The Mojo Dojo Casa House? Jesus. My friend! Got him. Already favorite level? No, can't use my wall tunnels to get between Samanthas. I'll eat my way in between. I don't even use my real name in real life. I thought about going by a different name when I went to college. Ended up deciding against it. But I was gonna go by my middle name because I like it and it's my grandfather's name and my grandfather is very cool. Oh, we're making our own platforms here. I should make these levels. We're making our own platforms. I probably want to have a rise over this direction to go get that person though. Hopefully that will do. And I don't know why this is here, but let's make it a rise in case I can get somewhere from there. However, my middle name, as much as I like it in full, shortens to a name I don't really like. And, you know, it's as simple as just telling, I don't know, 50%, 60% of people once each, like this, instead of that. But I decided against it in full. He touched lava today to see if it hurt. Why are we shaming experimentation? I don't understand this. Do you hate knowledge? Samantha. Why would you immediately jump into serpent water? What's wrong with you? How else are you gonna learn, huh? How else are you gonna learn? Worst case scenario, we just have a reboot. How else are you gonna learn? I've already forgotten if I went and picked up that character. Did I? It looks like I did. Did I? Yeah, they must have been here. Okay, cool. You can tell us your middle name, also your social security number, mother's maiden name, the street you first lived on. I will tell you my middle name. I used to say my full name on stream all the time, and I wouldn't be worried if I did again, though I make a point to try to remember not to now. I mean, I used to be doing comedy and have my full name on the internet all the time. I was doing it under my real name. I did a few acting gigs. But I will tell you my middle name, because the other thing about it is it's Kendall. And so I didn't want to be called Ken. Nothing wrong with the name, but I didn't want to be called Ken. So I decided it's a little bit of a hassle. Plus, you know, I need to remember to go by Ken. So I decided against it. And this wouldn't have been a really big deal at all either. But this was long before Kendall Jenner was famous. And now she is by far the most famous Kendall, I think. No one else is fucking close. And I don't mean this as any judgment on Kendall Jenner. I don't know anything about Kendall Jenner, but I don't want to share a name with someone famous like that. I just don't. Nice name. Yeah, like I said, it was my grandfather's name. My grandfather's pretty great. My grandfather was, in World War II, a radar technician from the US. His wife, my grandmother, was in World War II. She was a... Who's that? Who's that? Vengeful Spirit, a samurai no more. Is that Jin? Does he get a mask like that? That is Jin Sakai? Oh, nice. I was like, I think he has a headband. He wears lots of different armor. I didn't remember if that mask is something he gets or wears in a lot of like media or something. Hell yeah. Picking a name for your kid is so freaking hard. I can imagine. Or I'm sure I can't imagine. It's probably way more stressful looking down the barrel of it and actually making the decision. But I'm not surprised to hear that. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. My grandmother worked in, what was it? One of the what's the word? Anti-aircraft batteries. It's a British citizen who worked in one of their anti-aircraft batteries during World War II. And I believe, I never asked her, but I believe there aren't records of the women's corps seeing action. At least not in the kind of work that she did. But the women's corps in the UK were trained because, I mean, it was the home front for them. So they were trained in all the same ways. So my grandmother met my grandfather because she was trained to shoot the AA guns, and he was the radar operator that she would be talking with to find the targets. And so they would tell us weird stories about, like, the time he requisitioned an APC to pick her up, an armored personnel carrier, for a date. Or while they were out wandering through London when the sirens would go off and they would press against a building because tops of tall buildings would be hit and shards of glass would come raining down onto the streets. And then after you were pressed there for a while and it seemed quiet, you would just sort of go, keep walking, continue your chat. They had a weird, wild hoarding period. Oh, I get it. These are my platforms now. I only need one each, I can do this. The first one might need to be a little lower, though. Sounds romantic, doesn't it? Oh, if only there could be another war so we could have stories like that. No, it actually does sound kind of romantic. It's a small good thing out of a big bad thing. Nice story. Hype for grandparents. Yeah, they were both pretty cool. You know, they're human beings. I say that just because the second thing that comes to mind is that my grandmother was a little bit rough on she cared so much about etiquette, and my mom, her daughter, was like, we don't fucking care. Let the kids put their elbows on the table and give a shit. There was some tension there, but sorry, that just came to mind because I grew up with it. She was a human being, but yeah, no, she had some very cool stories. They were cool people in many ways. But my grandfather, I really like my grandfather, and I was given his name as a middle name. And my most distinct memory of him personally, one of the reasons I thought he was so cool is he was an engineer. That's why he worked in radar and all that. how am I gonna step on the one that is... I mean, do I just stay standing on it? Or, there we go. You gotta do this several times. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is a reference to like Nightingale floors. You know, the ones that were made to make a noise in case someone was trying to sneak in. Also, the middle panel here that had the Great Wave by Hokusai. Found out recently, there are Hokusai prints here in the city I could just buy. They're hundreds of dollars, but they're only hundreds of dollars, not tens of thousands. And they're Hokusai original prints from his time. They're that cheap because they're prints. A lot of them were made, but still, that's so fucking cool. I'm tempted at some point to look into them and see if there's any I think are kind of cool and save up the money. It would be neat to own a Hokusai. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my grandmother and grandfather went through a rough period at one point, and in a very healthy way, they had a very short separation where my grandfather came to stay with us. And while he was staying with us, I remember my dad, me and my grandfather were sitting at the kitchen table. I'm in like middle school. I'm just wolfing down cereal as fast as I can because I slept in. My dad's about to take me to school. My dad's reheating his coffee in the microwave. And he asked my grandfather, "So, Kendall, how'd you sleep?" And he went, pretty well, you know, I managed to fall asleep pretty quickly because I gave myself something to distract me, you know, something to think about. My dad was like, "Oh, what's that?" And he went, "Well, I was thinking about energy to matter transference and sort of like what it might mean for the Big Bang and all that energy becoming the universe we now live in." And my dad just stared at him like, "Okay, great. Shoot, okay. That puts you to sleep, I suppose." I thought he was the coolest person. Your grandma told you had the manners of a sow one time? Okay, but she didn't do that. My grandmother didn't do that. Wow. After you burped at Thanksgiving? This is like 3 years ago? God damn. I'm sorry, that's absurd. Pretty funny. This is, I do not remember their name, but oh yeah, I can see the claw on their arm. This is the character from Onimusha. A fantastic game that got a remaster a little while ago, didn't it? I love Onimusha. Onimusha is sort of like, it's just a little bit like, if you've never seen it, Samurai and Demons and Oda Nobunaga, as it always is in the Japanese feudal game. Resident Evil. Like Resident Evil 1 or 2 Resident Evil. Tank controls, fixed camera. But I love it. It's such a good game. Onimusha anime is quite interesting. I did not know it had an anime. Is that on Netflix or something else? Oh, yeah, actually, I did hear about that. That's pretty recent, isn't it? 1 second, we kill these guys, and then I'll read that, Windswept. How does that not keep you awake? There used to be an artillery, or anti-air, can't remember which, unit near the hill your great-aunt used to live on during the World War, and when they'd fire the shrapnel from the guns would rain down the hill, so people who were out would take cover in doorways. Wait, the way the gun fired, it would rain shrapnel down, or like what it was firing at would be bombing and shrapnel would be flying or something? Was this something the artillery or gun itself was doing? That seems like a big design problem. Jeez, dude. Ninja movie night? Alright. Cute red pandas, cute foxes. That would keep you awake. Your aunt seen you with one drink and berated you on how you'll become an alcoholic. My brother, for a long time, pink lemonade was a fucking drug to him. He loved it. He would finish a glass and have another glass. You know, more power to him. But one time my grandmother saw him having pink lemonade and she was like, "You know, you drink too much of that and you'll become diabetic." And my brother just went, "That's the goal," just to fuck with her. Another time she tried to lecture my brother on Napster, and usually we would just be like, "Whatever, grandma's talking, it's fine. She's nice other times, she needs to lecture right now, let it get her out of the system." But the idea that she was lecturing him on digital file sharing and shit, he was just like, you definitely have no idea what you're talking about. And so, calmly, but firmly, he just refuted her every point for about like 30 minutes until she was like, "Well, I'm gonna go do something in the kitchen." And later that night, my mother and her brother, meaning that my grandmother's 2 kids, took him an extra slice of cake, like, good job, good job. We can't say that to her. Good job, you did. You enjoy that. You earned this. Yeah, Onimusha is a Netflix anime. Done so many things to spite your family. Fair. I'm very lucky. I've been telling you a little bit about how, you know, my grandmother could be a bit tough sometimes, and sure enough, all of my family have their problems. I've got my problems. But I'm very, very lucky generally with my family. I haven't had to practice the spite too much. It's a valuable tool for many others, so more power to you when it's needed. It was either shrapnel for the gun or, like, bits of plane that would fall. Okay, I gotcha. I just meant, like, if it's coming off the gun, could they build some kind of netting down the hill to catch the majority of that's wild. Thanks. We got a Street Fighter reference. It's the Street Fighter 2 stage. We got a Street Fighter reference. There's an even better one over there. It looks more like it. How am I doing in collectibles? Ah, fuck. That's gonna be way back there. I can't go back there, can I? Shit. I've not been paying close enough attention. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I can go a ways back. Where was Jin? Because that's the first one after, right? Come on, it's just one. Where are they hiding? Where the fuck is Jin? There you are. There you are. Okay. Who the hell are you? Oh, are you the one that Jin works with? Forget your name, but I played enough of the game at one point to see. Western Warrior. Oh, a pirate and a samurai. Deadly. No, I don't know who you are. Pleased to meet you. Tom Cruise's character from The Last Samurai or something? Pleased to meet you. Hi? Oh. Oh. This is how you're supposed to get there. It seems like the harder way to notice and get there. But that's pretty fucking cool. Let's go to the end now. They live fairly close to what was one of the UK's big ports, so it's more like an anti-aircraft defense. That would make sense. Now we have to do this again. Beep. 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 Probably plenty to get up top. Gotta be careful how you jump at these things. Oh, shit. Also, I placed those two right above each other. Gotta be careful of the sharp sides, which, luckily, they're not making me actually do. That was Matt Damon, wasn't it? Or was that a different white man samurai movie? Are you thinking of Great Wall? That would be China, but yes, Matt Damon made a movie like that. Absolutely he did. I didn't really pay attention to how this worked out last time, but I know that I needed a bunch in order to climb up top. Or wait, no, you could just wait for them to come around. It works. It works. What my grandmother could do wonderfully is garden. Garden and birdwatch. She had an incredible garden in her home and helped my mom put together an incredible garden at her place. And then, oh wait, what are we doing? Let's see. Where's my targeter? Oh shit. Just shoot down attacks too. She was an incredibly knowledgeable and natural gardener. And the other, oh god. Come on. Shit. Fuck. Wait. Oh, it's not one of the boss battles where I have extra health. What was the other thing I was gonna say? The other thing was... Oh, come back to me. The other thing was... Oh, she had a pretty crazy apple pie. Not because she added anything particularly special to it or anything. She took the time, with a lot of experimentation, to figure out how to use the microwave to start the apple pie mounded with apples, crust and a little mountain over it, and then she would zap it, and the apples would reduce as moisture left them. She would fill it in with apples again, then do it again and fill it in with apples again. And when it was done, after, like, I think she did 2 phases of that, she'd worked out a number where it still baked perfectly even through after that in the oven and everything. And you took a slice and there was no fucking gap between the top crust and the actual pie. Just, oh, packed. Packed. Remember that. Gardening? I was talking about gardening, but there was one other thing that was like her forte. She could do birding. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, bird watching. She made trips to foreign countries explicitly to look for specific birds. When she passed away, I know, maybe it was when she passed away. Maybe it was when she was quite old. Maybe it was she chose to. I can't remember if she sent or if my mom sent her birding journals to the Audubon Society, because there were birds she had like data on. I saw this on this date here, photos of them in many cases that were like so rare and so of interest to the Audubon Society generally that like, you know, she was one of 5 people that had ever seen one, kind of things. God damn. I want apple pie now. Thanks a lot, Hydro. Apologies. Do I want to buy this? Yeah, let's take a crack at this ourselves. We barely went through this, and I found the secret exit. I'm sure I can find the rest. Let's do this ourselves. I haven't really been tracking time. How many overall thoughts have we gotten? We've been going for 4 hours, 20 minutes. We have 160 out of 300. Wow. I streamed this for 4 or 5 hours the other time, didn't I? Oh, wow. Oh, shit. You know what? When I looked up and saw 9 hours for this game, I'm almost certainly wasn't looking at 100% completion. I rarely do that. Wonder if I was looking at main only. Usually I check main plus extra, but I wonder if I was looking at main only. I mean, I'm not on the verge of stopping today or anything, but yeah, we'll see about that whole 100%ing it today thing. More Astro Bot streams! It's looking likely. That's so cool. Is that how your mom got into bird watching? Absolutely. Keanu Reeves did a Ronin movie? He did. Keanu Reeves did a movie where he played... Was it just a Buddhist, or was it the Buddha? I can't remember. That's, I haven't seen the movie, but looking at pictures of it before, that's the kind of movie I don't think they would make now. Not with Keanu Reeves. Oh, I can't overblow it? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Leave it. No, get off that. Little Buddha, yeah. Oops. Complete is 15 hours? Yeah, that might be lining up with what I'm doing. We did about a third in a 4.5, 5 hour stream on day 1. We've done only 60 more in another 4.5 hours. I'm lining up for more than 15. Where am I and where am I trying to go? Oh, I got all the way up here and I got shot down. I didn't recognize this because I actually hadn't gone over to where they respawned me. Are you invincible? Just trying to smash down on it. Shogun was so good. I should watch Shogun. I've read about half the book and really enjoyed it. The only reason I haven't read the rest is it's a long fucking book. I just fell out of the reading habit I was in at the time, unfortunately enough for it. The series would be easier than trying to go reread it. Okay. I know what to do this time. There. I just need to wait for you not to be murdering me. Now, moreover, is there anything to get here before I go on? I don't see anyone. Just feels like there should be one by this point. Never sure whether I can trust that feeling or not. Just gotta get a little smooch. Oh, I remember how to slice these. I'm staring at these wondering what to do. I remember. Is there something under this? Is that where you told me to slice it, though? Okay, I thought that was just put there for cover. I guess wherever they appear, they show those things to remind you can slice it just for the hell of it. Or because there's another spot on the little island you're on where it's going to be useful. Your attack. Alright, now come up there. Anything? Hello there. There. My slides. Where are they hiding them? Look at how sweet that succulent island over there looks. Oh my god. I want to be on that island. This is a beautiful flower, but look at that little place. What a delight. Bears in comedy, so glad I don't watch awards shows anymore. Oh, The Bear? Yeah, there was some controversy about, like, is it in there because it thinks it's going to be an easier competition or something? I haven't seen The Bear. But the descriptions people have told me have largely focused on tension, so it sounds like a weird choice. How small can you cut them? Oh, I'm sorry, I should have experimented on that. If there are more, I'll try and remember to. Hey, we get our own little succulent place. Also, how did you bring that out start the rain? Was that coincidence? Or are you God? What just happened? What's that about? I see our friend. You'll give us some hint about how far behind we are on collectibles. We're not that far behind, but we are behind. I missed someone. And this doesn't look like a place you can go back. Maybe I should speed run every level and just commit to doing a second fucking time with the assistant. Maybe that would take less time than slowly going through once. And then sometimes coming back for the assistant. Oh shit. Thought that was gonna pop out of the ground in time. By the time I gave up and tried to leave, it was too late. Oh shit. The Iron Giant is this? Everybody's in this. Everybody. Name a character. They're in this, I promise you. That character from The Bear? In this. The bear from The Bear? In this. I assume there's a bear? I haven't seen it. Come on. Thank you. Can I get them both? Hey, he's got a little umbrella hat. Yeah, and it reacts to rain. It's a delight. Oh, you hate to see it. Friend. Get the hell out there. Where are you from? You got a shirt that just says dog on it? Young holiday maker. Still remembers the summer of 75. Thoughts? No idea. I have no guess for that one. There's a bear of the bear for like 2 minutes, and in Astro Bot for like 30 more seconds. Oh, there's a little side island. I didn't even realize. Hello, I see someone in there to go get. Hello, hello. Easy game. Not convinced Shogun will really get season 2 and 3. It's just a ruse to get the show out of the limited series category. Literally the first minutes of the show. Where Where did I see the character from Shogun? Not the character, the actor from Shogun just the other day. I was thinking about him. When he plays the Shogun. He just showed up at the end of a movie I was watching. What did I watch recently? Oh, fuck. Can I see my watch history from this? Complex. Can I? Where's my server? Mushroom! My server's called Mushroom because it's in a closet. It's also being very slow to connect. Great. Would take a little while to find out. Now I'll just have to try and remember, which I won't. Away we go. The guy from Bullet Train is in Shogun. Chris Evans? No, fuck, he's in Snowpiercer, not Bullet Train. Brad Pitt? Brad Pitt's in Bullet Train, right? I am. Okay. Jeez, dude. John Wick? I've never seen John Wick. No, it wasn't that. It struck me just because it was before he had any sort of like name in Hollywood, I guess. Because he showed up right at the end just to like shake his head over some like business deal falling through or something. It was not even a named character. And I went, oh my god, I know that face. What the fuck was it? If I don't think about it too much, it'll be one of those things that just comes back to me randomly. What? John Wick is peak action film? I know, I've heard all the good reviews of John Wick, and I like Keanu Reeves, but I know, oh Christ. I'd started descending right as that happened. That was scary. No worries though, worked it out. No worries. Anything I should find on these? Carefully. Now dive. Hey. Hey! Get out of here. Get out of here. Checkpoint acquired. Here we have our Pokemon reference. It's a whale lord, obviously. Some kind of animal. Some kind of teeth animal. Which one is this? I'm sure there's a Pokemon plane, right? Which one's the plane Pokemon? Give me all these, and then before I fucking fall. Okay, we have most of them, if not all of them. I see you. I'm coming. Hang in there, bud. Oh shit. Oh shit, what's happening? Just a quick reboot. Make sure the system's working right. Just a quick reboot. Could I have that, please? Thank you. Oh, fuck it. Let's go all the way over there. Just one fucking one. Just one early on. I think 4 might be your favorite of the John Wick series. I also forgot Willem Dafoe's in John Wick 1. I didn't know that. Go. Okay. You got it. That's how you can tell they had no clue how big a hit it would be, because otherwise he'd be in more of the wicks. Damn, now I'm remembered I have to watch Kinds of Kindness. Everyone awesome is in John Wick. Let's go find that one. Let's go find that one. Oh. Mr. Krabs is in 4, Clancy Brown. Whenever I think of Clancy Brown in live action, I think of Starship Troopers. I've only seen that movie once, and I was like 16 or something. It's been a long time. 61. It's been a long time. Why is that the one that comes to mind? Not a bad one to come to mind. Why? Can I get all the way over? Nope. I need you to come this way, Beetle. That way. Move it. This way. Thank you. Alright, I've not been paying a lot of attention to you, but it's time to start giving me the beat boots. Are they further back here? Do I need to head forward? I picked up something up there, but it was I think it was a puzzle piece. It's probably forward. I'm sure I won't need to do the level a third time. It's... Ah! There you are. Grab these. Clonoa! How good to see you. What's up, Clonoa? Your game was so surprisingly good I played the entire thing. Dream Traveler speaks fluent Phantomillion. Your game was so surprisingly good, I beat it. The game recently got remade, I think. Who's that? There's a PlayStation 1 platformer that was sort of 2.5D, like almost all the levels you only interact with things on a plane with you, but that plane may be a curving path around a mountain or back and forth through a pretty level. And it's got these mechanics where you can like grab enemies and throw them at each other. Occasionally there's a little more complexity where like a boss will be in the center of a ring so you can run all the way around them, throwing things into the center as they fire outwards and stuff. Yeah, it's a PlayStation 1 originally. Platformer. It's not very long. It's pretty good. And I think it just got a release on PC and modern consoles with like a remaster. Worth looking into if you like platformers, especially colorful, weird ones. It's all about dream themes and stuff. Really hasn't come back to me, where I saw Hiroyuki Sanada recently. Can't believe that. What have I watched recently? Last night, I finished up, took me a couple days because I had busy nights, but last night I finished up watching Sonic the Hedgehog again. Before that I watched... Is that where my memory ends? I can't remember the second to last movie I watched. Upsetting. Oh, I know how to tell. I know an easy way to tell, or at least a high chance to jog my memory, not a guarantee. I've been watching things as I add them to my server, and as I add them to my server, I have, in order, been adding things to my completed list. So if I go backwards, surely. Okay, it wasn't Batman Begins, it wasn't The Jungle Book, it wasn't, actually I need to start lower, don't I? It was none of those. I have to start higher. I haven't watched Where the Wild Things Are, I haven't watched The Mummy yet, I haven't watched Kung Fu Panda recently. Actually I did, but a while ago, recently. Wasn't No Country for Old Men, it wasn't Inception. Speed Racer! Speed Racer! He has a non-speaking part, I believe it was in Speed Racer at the end. Where Speed ruins all the villain's plans, and he's looking back at his business partners who expected better of him, and I believe one of them is Hiroyuki Sanada going... and then walking away. There we go. Yeah, that's why. Because I for a moment I was like, wait, Hiroyuki Sanada. I didn't actually know his name, but I was like, I recognize that guy, and he was in Shogun. He wasn't like a big enough deal to get more than a non-speaking part here. Back in, and then I realized how old Speed Racer is. Anywho, how do I get over there? Do I need to do something with this cloud to like turn it around or something? Hello? Nope. I just got set flying back this way. I guess we'll just go to that. I've been to that. Yeah, surely I can reach that. Of course I've been further. I've beaten this level. Why am I doubting myself? He recently plays Mr. Musha in Speed Racer. Hydra's getting old. Someone call a nursing home. I'm 61. Not... I'll be 62 by the end of this game. Don't do it again. Don't die to those spikes. Holy shit. Just like make a change after you die, Hydro. Reboot after you reboot. Just make the smallest change in what you're doing. At 5 years after Speed Racer, he gets the honor of speaking role in the Wolverine. Hold up. Speed Racer is 5 years older than the Wolverine is? You're fucking kidding me. Really? I could have sworn they were roughly the same age. It's supposed to be a chill stream? It is. Do you use Letterboxd? Do you use it to track what I've watched? No, I don't have anything to track what I've watched. I don't track the games I play either. I've started tracking books I read on the story graph because I read a whole article just about how, like, Goodreads is owned by Amazon, and they were like, if you want to de-Amazon your life, one of the things you can do is stop using Goodreads, and the story graph is the recommendation, and then it had a whole bunch of graphs, and that seemed neat. So, sort of by a weird, spooky time. Backwards Road, I came to start recording what I was reading that way. I didn't go out looking for it. But I do not track what I watch or play right now. Wikipedia says 2008 was Speed Racer and 2013 was the Wolverine. Wow. I'm not surprised Speed Racer is that old. I am surprised that the Wolverine isn't a little older than that. Huh. Okay. Well, I can believe it, but wow. These graphs and data are awesome. True. True, true, true. I started rereading one of my favorite books recently. One of my 5 out of 5 books. Recommendation I got during the last relationship I was in. I was in. Because that lady had amazing taste in books. She put me onto Night Bitch, soon to become a major motion picture, but I haven't read it yet. I have it sitting behind me, but I've not read Night Bitch yet. Anyway, The Humans by Matt Haig. I'm reading again. Oh, it's a time stop one. This was fun last time. It's a time stop level. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Oh, come back here. Hello? Oh, I get it. Of course. Ew, it's like half beautiful, half disgusting. That geyser in slow motion. So I used Storygraph, started tracking most things because you hate getting conversations or someone will ask if you've seen something you're not sure. Now you can check and be sure. It is handy. It is handy for that reason. The Humans is about an alien sent to Earth because a human mathematician has just figured out a long-standing mathematical problem, and it is the beginning of a chain that will lead to interstellar travel, and the aliens don't think humans are quite ready for that yet. So, this alien has come here to take that man's place and stop progress. Not maliciously, but just, you know, leave humans here on Earth for a while to mature and work out their differences and keep them away from aliens who are having a good enough time out in space. Thank you very much. But to take the man's place, the alien gets a human body and starts experiencing human emotions and everything goes a little off the rails. It's a good time. I agree with the aliens. It's a good book. It's a reasonably quick read. I'd recommend it highly to anyone that finds that idea interesting. It's got an odd tone to it, but I think within, I don't know, 20, 30 pages, the tone becomes pretty easy to follow and enjoy, and yeah, I recommend it. What's the name again? The Humans by Matt Haig, H-A-I-G. Aliens put a dome on us to keep us from space travel. We're that neighborhood of the universe. It's the helmet they give us. Are they juggling bone-handled knives? This is a normal level, right? I need to find a normal amount of collectibles in it. It is. Okay. You got it, game. You got it. This is intimidatingly fast. It is, but that's why we've got time stop. Can I finish up my first goal? Yes, I can. Is this the way forward? Yes, it is. Let's go do the side path over there first. Oh shit, can I do this backwards? Hey. I'm just gonna blow into the microphone. I gotta blow into this microphone. I'm sure they relight quick. So we'll just do that to begin with. Hello, what we got here? Wait, who are you? You look familiar. Alpha male, could do with some piano lessons. Is that Wesker? Is that a badge on your shoulder? Is that Wesker? What's the thing about piano lessons? It's like it's threatening G-Sync. You want to see our variable frame rate? I'm sorry, by the way, to anyone who wasn't here the first stream. You've probably noticed by now, I only have a PS5 Amateur, so sorry if the knives are a little choppy. Haha, not like that. PS5 Pro, I'm sure this game would be. But we'll put up with it. You know, we'll still have a good time. Chris Redfield is Wesker's boyfriend. Oh, is it Chris? I'll be honest, part of the reason I said Wesker is because I did honestly believe it could be him. But he has blonde hair, doesn't he? And he should have his sunglasses and probably red eyes. Okay. A big part of the reason I guessed it was Wesker. I wasn't sure, but a big part of the reason was I couldn't remember the name of any other main character, male, from the Resident Evil series. I said Leon earlier this stream. His name didn't come to mind. You know what? It's because I knew it wasn't Leon. But yeah, I didn't remember Chris Redfield's name or anybody else's. Also, isn't Chris Redfield a giant absolute unit wearing a black turtleneck and trench coat? Isn't Chris Redfield just whatever size, shape, and coloration of human being they need him to be at the moment? He changes so fucking much across his appearances. That's a recent redesign? Yeah, I know. I remember the reaction to the trailer that showed him with everyone being like, is that Chris? Because it seems like it's Chris. It also isn't Chris. We gotta go back and have this one. I don't know why I thought that might fill in. I'm beyond Wesker. I don't know why I thought that might fill in. Hello. Yes, please. One of those gonna be a ghost. Yep. See ya. Easy game. Hello there. Not until Resi 5 or 8, it just gets bigger. I mean, anytime stop is automatically a JoJo reference. That logic seems sound. It's a JoJo reference. Pretty sure he's called Alpha Male because he's the first male main character in Resident Evil. He's pretty hench in Resi 1. Then you times that by itself for the number of that entry he makes an appearance in. So he's twice as hench in 2, then 3 times the I mean, I don't know which he appears in, but that kind of system. Missed one, I think? I did miss one. We'll go back and find it. So in Resi 5, he's 5 times Resi 1 Chris, and then in 8, he's 8 times. He's an exponential brick. So we got a bot over there, but it's before that one. Also, I didn't need to use time stop. I'm using now coins, and I missed that because I time stopped earlier. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's why you time stop. Or just hot foot your way through. Just fine. I'm not even worried about it. There you are. Shit. Hang on. Alright, we're good. You must be sick as hell. I haven't said the schedule in a while, Samantha. We've got Sekiro coming back tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, usual Sunday time. Shit. Next week. Currently, I believe I'm free for all my normal times, which would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, all at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. However, I talked a little bit with Elodie about her, maybe the other people she lives with, some of my other friends like Dragon and Reese and so on, coming over next week, and weeknights work best for them. So I might message her tonight, start figuring that out. We might miss a night if they're like, oh yeah, Thursday is the best night for us or something, because I want to hang out with them, and I want my cats to get used to company. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Just an FYI for the moment, though. Let's see. This one. Hello there. Come on, it was nearly perfect. Don't get me stuck under, Bobby. Get out of line. A collab? No. I think we'll just play board games and try to coax the cats out from under the bed. Though, when I had a pet sitter coming while I was in Maine last time, the pet sitter, spending just like 20 minutes a day here, cleaning things up, they got to the point pretty quickly where they started being able to send me pictures of the cats because they would lie on my desk. And as long as the sitter didn't come too close, they would sit there and just stare at her. And eventually, the last day, with treats, they actually came out and ate churu tubes from her hand. So I'm very hopeful. When I had Mondo and Abdo over for a night to play board games and stuff, unfortunately, I didn't know if it was safe to hide in that thing, so that's why I tried to move on quickly. Unfortunately, that night, they were here for a number of hours, but the cats didn't become comfortable with it. Dish Soap came out a couple of times to look, and when he saw they were still here, he was fucking out of there. Is it safe? Oh yeah, there's a short tooth there. So maybe repeated visits is what it takes. Or churu tubes. Phone on a stick, give each guest one of your horrible shirts. That would be a fun party. Well, my collection's large enough. I'm not gonna have a massive party. I can do it anytime. How are we doing? We're doing good. Okay. That was a bit early. You could say that was a bit early too, but whatever. Ah, shit. Okay. Medieval? We have gotten the character from Medieval. We have. I think it was in the last time we had a spooky level like this. Yeah, we've picked them up. Okay. Oh, I get it. Lightning strikes. So. Freeze it when I have light. I get you, game. Jill? Alpha female, the master of unlocking. Chris and Jill? There's Jill, Ada. Who's the one with the ponytail? Fuck, I can't remember. I've played Resident Evil 1 and 2. Claire. Claire, okay. And Claire is Chris's sister, as I recall. I think I remember that correctly. Did those lead to anything I want to get? I mean, not unless it's invisible. I feel like the way this game's been going, they would at least show me the puzzle piece, you know, hanging out in midair somewhere to give me a hint. Hey, you might want to fly this platform on over there. But probably had time stop that. Claire Redfield, yeah. If I got a Hydro shirt, I'd wear it at least once a week. When I make my way over to the UK, at some point, I'll happily bring you one. If people are interested, I'll bring them for the whole bad week. Warning if anyone's triggered by vomiting. We're gonna have to platform across that up, Jack. That's a bit early. I think I definitely need to watch the plate to know when to do it. But am I missing anything here? Am I? Yes. Try again. Does that lead to anything? If I freeze it at a different time or follow it in a different way? I mean, I don't know what way I would, but it doesn't appear it would. Oh, cool. Okay. Perfect. That's the last bot. I just don't know where the puzzle piece I'm missing is. That's the only thing I'm missing. As a renowned outside-ophobe, it's a smidge more likely you'll come to the UK before I go to New York. A smidge. That was cool. Taking a plane as being inside a tube. Is the best option sleep or slam an energy drink? Probably depends a bit on if you have something you need to get done and what your day is like tomorrow. But unless you have... Oh shit, I have to do like an attack along the way? I thought just running through them would... If you've got any kind of day tomorrow... Probably no. Probably no to the energy drink. Oh, I'm so depressingly 61. Stay up late. Slam 2 energy drinks. A bit late for an NRG drink. Puzzle piece, puzzle piece, puzzle piece. Big finish. Puzzle piece. Puzzle piece? Is there a puzzle piece? Yep, it's in here. Okay. Oh, but it's only on the upside, on the far side. Alright, so let's not worry about it. Let's get to center first of all. Now we worry about when the puzzle piece comes around. Okay, this was the wrong time to worry about it. A little bit earlier. A little bit earlier would have been better. Every 2 hours satisfactory has a pop-up saying, hey, you should take a break. Please. I'm waiting to see what pops up after 12 hours. God damn. Oh, almost perfect. Oh, wait, it counts as having been collected even if I fail and have to go back to the checkpoint, so we're good then. Hey! We're good then. And you are right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. Punch it right in the weak spot. Remember back when your techno or EDM song only needed about 6 words in it? Said in a monotone, not even sung, really. Remember? All around the world and everything? It didn't even have the word all in it, it was just around the world. Did anyone see, what was it, Better, Harder, Faster, Stronger hand thing? Have people seen that viral video? That viral video. That is the right term though, it's a really old video. Before the, you know, People just said viral and stuff. Did people ever see that? Because I need to reference it for a second to tell you something. Oh, didn't mean to do that. You can hit circle to just pop out of them? You've seen it? I hadn't seen that when I saw a parody of it. That was around the world, you know, hand jam, dance, whatever they call it or whatever. But you know, around the world, so it's just around the world, 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 over and over. And I watched like 2 minutes of it wondering, is something gonna happen here? I don't get it, because I didn't know it was a parody, so I was wondering what the fuck was going on. Then later, like a week later, I saw the actual video and went, oh, that makes sense of that thing I wasted time on earlier. Right. I forgot to go exploring the nebulous for these little things. That's where I've missed a lot of folks. Let's do this one as long as I'm here. Oh, I thought you were the... Yeah. It was the green slimes that shot me. I wasn't even thinking about what they were doing, and I was so confused. I thought those orange guys had, like, crapped those blasts out on me. Alright, let's go kill the slimes first. Apparently I'm having trouble with them. Also, I forgot that I can just go from underneath those things. That's a lot easier. Shit, there's a lot more green ones. You should upgrade to bunnies? Son of a bitch! Look at the pixels, such incredible graphics. Hey, there was a time when we all thought... That's not true. A very small set of people thought voxels were the future. Come on now, game. Come on. Well, they captured retro difficulty, I'll tell you that. Oh, it's much easier with floating. I can't tell in 3D space where it is! Chill day. Happy stream. Chill day. Okay, alright. Progress? Progress? Then YouTube changed for some inexplicable fucking reason. Did that just come straight up from below me? I thought that was arcing into the background. Alright, how are we doing? You two ready to become bunnies or just die and get out of my way? Thank you. Holy shit. Who are you? I don't care. Let's get out of here together. Malleable motorist dreams of becoming a Gran Turismo pilot. Okay, it did say pilot. Okay then. Good. Yeah. Who's that? Wait a damn second. I've seen this movie. Where's Adam Sandler? You know, from the hit blockbuster Pixels. I'm aware of the movie Pixels. Perhaps there are two. I'm not aware of the hit blockbuster movie Pixels. I would have thought Adam Sandler wouldn't, you know, repeat himself. But pretty sure we're talking about different movies. How is Dracula Flow? A rapper? I don't know. You died 8 times during that. Felt like more. We're off to war with the bitrate again. Anyone know Gran Turismo lore? I don't think that's a Gran Turismo character. Also, I keep saying Grand. It's Gran with no D, right? Gran Turismo. I think. You can't punch those ones. I know you can't punch those ones. I mean, I don't know it in my bones, clearly. I know. In my bones. What is that? Oh, it's Gideon. Of course it is. That you will never be Elden Lord. No time stop level. Nothing yet? Nothing? Really? It begin to feels like I missed something. Whoa, what just happened with the wind there? It starts every time we come over here. Oh, because there's leaves blowing across I need to get on. Gotcha. Mecha Leon. Is that a perfect anagram? It is, isn't it? And Eternal will be so much easier. Okay, that I got it. So much easier with time stop. You have time stop. Just be looking for opportunities to use it, Hydro. Shouldn't surprise you. As I died, it came to me what I was supposed to do. Like in the exact same instant, which makes it all the more frustrating. I think you said only one robot in this level. Yeah, it being a boss, it will only be one robot. I realized that as soon as Mecha Leon showed up. Oh shit. Okay. Nearly walked back into the path of one of those blasts. I walked off the edge there. It's going great. Okay. Not too bad, but geez. Okay. We've entered a bullet hell. This is my favorite boss so far. I love this shit. Highly recommend Returnal to anyone else who likes this shit. I hit the button, just a smidge too late. Okay, I'm on my last health. Okay, I gotta do this twice. Why is this falling? Can you send me some more blades quickly? I know people don't usually request that, but... See. Like, I don't want to be gross. I'm asking this question sincerely. What kind of throat control do you have to do this? Or is it the tongue or something? I'm honestly curious. Oh shit, that's the one I can't punch. I was just focused on, I was actually looking at the two chameleons thinking about, am I gonna be able to get over to them? Probably, and not even looking at what was beside me. What that mouth do? I'm legitimately, sincerely, with no euphemism asking, what that mouth do? That's wild, okay? I don't know, Gandalf made a smoke boat once. He got bronchitis. Speaking in vulgar hieroglyphs or something? Do you mean it's like dark magic words that weave as blasts in such a way? Something like that? Leave me some little more open territory here by getting the next blast to land here, rather than over here the way I did last time. That turned into a thwomp at the end there. It was a little higher pitched as soon as it slowed down. 100% turned into an N64 thwomp. Womp, thwomp, womp, thwomp, thwomp, a thwomp. There aren't womps. What's the difference? Fuck. Womp are the original ones that just fall from the ceiling. Thwomp are the ones that walk around and smash face down on you, right? Mario 64? Does anyone care other than me? Thwomp. Trying to remember the name of a Super Mario World dolphin the other day too, and I couldn't. I was so disappointed in myself. There's so many weird Mario monster names, like Podobo for the little fireballs that bounce around. Whoops. It's okay. I saved extra health by doing better earlier. It's fine this time. Gonna blow up the other half of this. Great. Shit, that's not the time I was supposed to use it. Can I still? Nope, I have to use it again. It works! The system works! Oh, that's weird. Earlier when I flung myself, I just had to let go of the left stick. That time it was let go of square. Anyway, perfect commentary for a big moment I'd want to include in any highlights video of the game. Hello? Poison Ivy? Hello? Did we just Carlton our way into scene? We absolutely did. Wizard's voice acting is interesting. It's got big, you know, like, small-time bandit boss in the middle of an anime season energy in my mind. The whole big, like, no, I'm actually the toughest kind of guy. Pikmin? No. I don't believe that is. But weird, the last thing she said was, I'm gonna search it and we haven't seen her again. It's the chameleon British, it sort of looks like it. How rude. Going Loco. Oh, it's a Loco Roco character. Presumably. I don't actually know what Loco Roco characters look like, but I think it had weirdly shaped little characters. It's a Loco Roco character. Usually I take over their powers in these levels, right? What is becoming a Loco Roco character gonna do? Do I have a cape? That I've never noticed. How long has that been there? Oh. Oh, okay. No? Oh, I can jump with X, okay. I'm getting all the acorns. That's not what I expected. So what's the goal here? Normal. Lots of things to collect. Okay? Come here, friend. First, please. Thank you. Speedy Blob. Can he sing? Yes, he cantante. How do I squeeze? R2. That's not squeezing. I was thinking more something like Gish. Can I reform? Okay, everybody over there. Interesting. Is this how Loco Roco is played? Cantar means to sing in Spanish? It does. Come on, back up. Come on, there's something to gain. Yeah, it's not even important, but I want it. Just to prove I can. I can make a really big jump to get to the other one. Like that. There we go. All that practice should let me get to... Should it? This seems like a weird surface. Oh, I can bounce even higher. It looks like it's going to be harder to bounce. Exuberant Blob, a big fan of reggae. Bounce is too realistic. Man, this Roco sure is loco. Stylish Blob. Her voice is a certain je ne sais quoi, which is French for singing. It's not actually. I know it's not. Je ne sais quoi is a French phrase for well, it's Oh, come on, don't go down there. What was I saying? I guess we do go down there. Je ne sais quoi. It means, it means. I don't know what. Carefully. Easy game. Easy game. Je ne sais quoi means I don't know. It's used to mean I can't place it. I know. Doesn't it? I thought it literally meant I don't know what. Voracious Blob. Deep voice, bottomless stomach. I was just making a joke about saying, because the The way I was trying to phrase it, I got stuck trying to phrase it a different way. That's why it took forever. Hopefully it would have been more obvious I knew what the phrase meant if I'd been a little faster to my punchline. Can you get out of my way? Do I just need more speed? Am I gonna jump? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, hello there. Thank you for that. Feels like it's very hard to tilt back compared with any other direction. I think this area is biased forwards. Actually, it changes depending on where I am in the area. On the whole, these controls are working well, but that takes some getting used to. Is this whole world made of blue from Blue's Clues? Oh, sorry, you're telling me what you want. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Turn little. What am I thinking? All right, everyone go gather coins. Everybody bring back coins for the family. Yeah, we missed one, but pretty good job, people. Pretty good job. Hello. Unpredictable blob. Funky force of nature. We've gotten the RAM, we've got... Oh, it's just the cooling fan? I guess it needs a lot of cooling, but... I was just about to say, what do we guess this is? Because we've gotten the RAM, the CPU, the GPU. Actually, no, we haven't got the CPU, that's the last part. What's the last thing we got? I don't even recall. Anyway. So much for jokes about the parts. Memory? Memory was the first one we got. GPU was the second. The third one was... No clue. No memory of it. All gone. Gone to the mists of time. Ooh, they got a bunch of shit stuck in you. Oh yeah, there's acorns in there too, not just the little like leaf snowflakey thingies I'm looking at. Let's do this. The one's shaking, it's the right thing. The fan came out, that doesn't seem great. Good? A little bit left in there. Good now? Is this not correct? No, I have to screw it in. I saw it. You don't want me just to smash it in. It'll ruin the threads. Is this not right, Astro Bot? Tell me when it starts working. Don't take this as advice. We were talking about building computers earlier. Don't. Don't do anything you see here. Look up real guides on the internet. Talk to a friend if you need to. Not this. Oh, we're out. So this is how you cool them. Oh, that'll save me some money. It's another piece. Looks just like the other pieces. Put it in the PlayStation. Pop it on in there. Did that to your PlayStation at Croaked on me? That's weird. That's what their official documents say. Strange. Time to tease the robot again. Kids, look away. from doing that to the arms. What's the elephant house gonna be? Pardon me. The safari park is open. That is a wild achievement. Always follow the streamer's advice from stream. Drink Korean hot. Well, my advice was don't do that to your PlayStation or computer. 180. I only know how to say that because of British comedy shows. My computer thirsts, side row. It thirsts for monster energy. Sure, when you have this many Astro Bots, it takes some time just to get them organized. We all there? Hello? And, okay. Didn't even see the last ones get in place. Something's going around the other side, whatever. Perfect dart round, Hydro, well done. Thanks, Chris. Chris is at the end there. Should thank the person at the top, they have to hold the most. A whole new world. Hello there, friend. I getcha, I getcha. Oh, pound it. Delightful. Get on up there. I don't know why you're hesitating. Keep going. It'll be interesting to see how the, like, algorithm that finds them their place and makes sure they jump in the right order so someone doesn't land before they can. Because a lot of games, if you look closely, when characters are doing things like this, someone may jump into the middle and motion exactly like everyone's around them, but it takes a second for the others to fill in there. As far as I can tell, they're filling in perfectly in order every time. Be interesting to see how they guarantee that. Wonder if they come up with something clever and performant, or if they just have enough power, they're like, fuck it. Let's do a bunch of extra calculations. We're only doing a bunch of little guys. Graphics full card is fine. Careful how to really get copyright striked. So far, I've sung snatches of this and that song, all, you know, here and there, all the time, from Disney and other big rights holders. Thus far, no copyright strikes on the channel, and I'm not trying to find any, but eventually you feel a little insulted, like, I'm not that bad at singing. Not one. Oh, you need me? Or simple hopping out. We. Okay, Hey. How much do I need for this thing? Get out of here. Oh, this is... I need 100? Oh, I got 100. Come grab hold of this live wire, everybody. Let's do it. Oh, I want to turn the camera behind me and see more people. Oh, they popped in the middle. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe just this one is a little more... I need more people. Different to the climbing one. It's like the end of the Lego Batman movie. This game makes property damage seem so fun. A lot of games do. Honestly. But yes, it does. Defendership juggles humans for fun. This is Resogun. One of Housemarque's older games. I think the second one Housemarque made. Good high score game. I enjoyed it. Resogun was about playing this, the whole stage was like this cylinder, and so as you flew, you could see it was a 3D cylinder, but the camera just stayed on you, so it played like it was 2D. Sort of like we were talking about with Klonoa earlier. And there were a bunch of enemies and humans you had to save. And the thing is, you had to pick a human up, carry them under your ship through fire that could hit you or hit the human under you, and then drop them in a little base and go away. But if you wanted to set a high score, you had to get really good at doing things like getting near and then hitting the drop button and swooping back and just throwing the human in. And I tried this several times and watched the humans crash a bit short or far too far beyond the target and die before I gave up on ever having a real high score in that game. But it was fun. It was a good time. What just happened? Those were there for me, and then they went away. Timing. Barrel Muncher sometimes does what it's told. Oh, hello there. How are you, Barrel Muncher? Shit. All right, you all have fun down here. It was a delight knowing you. Can someone break this? I don't know how to break this. Someone break this? All right, there we go. Have a good time down there, everybody. $250. Yeah, near that. What about you? 120. I go 120. Easily. Trico, that was it. Trico. Oh, I didn't take my place. You see what we can accomplish when we work together? Oh shit, we should go gamble. I'm carrying so much. So much. Can I get over there? I've already been up there. I don't need to make it over there. Have I rescued you all? Yep. Let's go unlock the next nebula. I think that will take us to space, so we'll have to come back down, but come back down and gamble after that. Let's go unlock the next star system of levels. Gotta go eat something, since all you've had today is a Krispy Kreme, BRB. Don't let Sad Cat out of the pit. Sad Cat, stay in the pit. Why are we keeping Sad Cat in the pit? I feel awful about this. I trust Explodaberry. Sad Cat, stay down there. Hydro reached 100 reboots. Oh, I misread that and thought you said 100 robots. And I was like, yeah, okay, there were 120 used in that. I've had more than 100 for a while, but let Samantha have fun. I don't need to understand it. Usually don't. Reboots. And we can explore for other clouds and other nebulas? Yes, we do need to do that. Thanks for that. What's that so far? Whoa. I just had like 2 hiccups in a row. My whole chest just went like... Couldn't speak through that. What the hell just happened? Am I okay now? Should I go to a doctor? What's the safari part? Is this where I can catch Pokemon from other entries in the series? Little dedicated photo mode area? Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Something's weird about the tilt. I did not mean to tilt it that far around, but okay. That's cool. Oh, I wish the little disc would disappear too. But that's cool. Emotes. Well, that changes my eyes. I'm so worried about dancing. I'm gonna dance like no one's watching. It's working! I'm happy now. Somebody... Up, down. Move. See. Pretty cool. So there's just a bunch of photo opportunities here? Can I use the camera out in the regular world now? What just bounced me? Oh, I didn't see you there. Building up points because I gotta have a safety net in case we talk to Emma 5 times in a row. Pup Pal, who's a good bot? That's not even a game. That's just a toy robot in real life called... I can't remember. What? What? That's Balto? What's that doing in here? Windswept, thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem. Here you are. Can't get it to quite center. Enjoy. Perfect place to bring him out. Perfect place. The safari park. Ah, for all the animals that naturally live in lava, like red pandas. And skeleton birds. God, they spent so much time animating for this game. Just animating so many fucking things. Okay, well that's delightful. It's a little bit strange. I don't understand why this is its own place. You know, I guess every single level has had a ton of robot animals. One collected place to show them off does make a little Pup Pal Plus. Knows some new tricks. One collected place to show them off does make a little sense, as I hadn't thought about it, but I haven't seen them woven in amongst all the other collectible characters we've got out in the world with their, you know, character items. I guess. Interesting. Interesting. All right, neat. Neat. But does getting this camera give me photo mode throughout the game, or is this just the only place where you get photo mode? Because this is a game you could make some, like, backgrounds with, you know? Depending on your taste for PlayStation games. You found a pet, and a pet that's better than the other one. That's what we learned from the safari park. How to take photos, and some animals are just better than others. That's why you take school field trips to the zoo, right? So your teacher can be like, look at this tiger. King of the jungle, look at this tiger. Now look at this little snake here crawling around. Look at this stupid. This is the loser snake. Don't learn its real name. That's why you go to the zoo, right? I can take photos now. Cool. Wow. Why wouldn't you unlock that earlier? Okay, I'll unfollow his questions, which isn't helping anyone. Let's go gamble. That'll help people. Let's go. Real quick, before I forget to check, what's the orange one over here? Is this like for the end of the game? No, it only takes 90? What is this? Lag, I'm sorry to hear that. Mario, hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Oi! Just got back from Sonic, got a slushie? Hell yeah. I've seen so many Sonic commercials, and I've never seen a Sonic in person. Not that I recall. Don't know why they were paying for ads in so many states I've lived in, when apparently they're thin on the ground, or maybe not here at all. Maybe they checked the wrong boxes when they were choosing, you know, like, what regions to run their commercial in. Anyway, delightful for you. Hope you're enjoying. Alright, get out of my way so I can call in friends here. I don't need to do all these right now. Why am I doing this? I'm already here. Let's call them. Ooh, they can plow your drive, too. Impressive. Never seen a Sonic? Are they not in the north? I don't know. Like I said, I've seen tons of ads, so I was like, oh, it must be a new... When I was a teenager, I remember seeing ads. I was like, oh, it must be a new place that's gonna be moving in amongst all the other... Never seen one in my life. Let's find out. Are there any in Maine? Are there any in New York? Why did I always see ads for them? This is back when they had that big ad campaign with the two guys in the car, who, by the way, I later found out are a famous, among improvisers, famous improv duo, and I went and saw in person. Excellent show. Very funny. TJ and Dave, I think are their names. TJ something. Dave, TJ Jagodowski, Dave. TJ and Dave. Sonic restaurants. Find your local Sonic restaurant. Help me out here. Search by city, state, or zip. Why can't I click on this website? Maine. How many you got in Maine? Looks like there are no stores in this area. Okay. New York. Search. There's 2 in Queens, 1 in Brooklyn. Or Williamsburg. That's Brooklyn. 2 in Brooklyn, 1 in Queens. One of them's actually not terrifically far from me. Oh, no, it's a little further than I thought. I'm looking at the wrong block. I could walk there, but it'd be a long walk, and I'd go right over the train yards and stuff. Yeah, I probably wouldn't walk there. Huh. But they're out of the way. There's none, like, in Manhattan or anything like that. They're working their way in from the outer boroughs. There's one out at Newark Airport. Yeah, there's really not many. Why were they advertising in Maine? Anyway. I saw TJ and Dave at a theater just off Broadway, essentially within range that you would call it a Broadway theater. And then I started dating this woman a couple years after that experience. And she asked me, she was big into Broadway. She asked me, and just theater generally, have you ever been to a Broadway show? And I went to a 2-man improv show at a Broadway theater. She went, you've not been to a Broadway show. And I went, okay. Urban Survivor, the cutest little predator. That's from Tokyo Jungle. I kind of want to play Tokyo Jungle at some point. That's from Tokyo Jungle. I've heard of that game. I've seen bits of that game. If I can lift to that, I'll find out later. Right now, there's a person stuck over here I can just grab that I didn't grab earlier. Oh well. Okay, let's escape. Have you platinumed Astro's Playroom? Nope. That's what it's called, Astro's Playroom. I'm trying to remember that name earlier. Really enjoyed it. Thought about going back to do it. Didn't. Really enjoyed it. Out of curiosity, how long does it take to drive across Maine? Texas is so big it's hard to understand what terrifically far means. Maine probably takes... At around its widest point, it probably takes 4.5, 5 hours to drive across its width. It probably takes 9 hours to drive from the southern edge of Maine to the northern edge, just at a guess. I've never done it, but it takes longer than some people think because there's not a lot in Maine. So people don't think a lot about Maine, but it's a little bit bigger, especially in the vertical, than you might think. And moreover, it is pretty fucking rural up north. There are places that have names, but not officially. They are disorganized territories. It's so sparsely populated and so little thought of. And so by the time you get up there, you're not on big highways, and they don't take direct routes everywhere. Yeah, Maine's pretty big. Not compared to Texas, California, or anything, but Maine's pretty big, bigger than people usually think. There isn't more to do there than people think of, but it's bigger than people think of. Oh, now she said, don't be a fake fan, Hydro. She was very kind and didn't just leave it at that. She took me to a Broadway show. Bought tickets and everything. A lovely gift. Very, very kind of her. She gave me 2 choices, too. She didn't just dictate to me what we were going to do. She said, we can go to Beetlejuice, or we can go to Gary. And I knew then and there. Restorative Flora carries nature's healing touch. I think that's a reference to flower. I think. I would have expected it to be more just like one petal, but I think that's flower. I knew then and there that if I went to Beetlejuice, I would probably have a good time. I would see a classic Broadway show. I mean, Beetlejuice didn't do amazingly, but in its style. And it's like, you know, a blockbuster movie, good or bad. You know when something's a blockbuster movie. That's like a classic, big Broadway show. And people would know what I was talking about when I told them later, hey, I went to see Beetlejuice on Broadway. They'd be like, oh, I remember hearing about that. I think I saw some pictures. Was it good? You know, what, should I listen to music? You could talk about it with people. And if I went to Gary, no one would ever fucking know what I was referencing. But it had Nathan Lane in it, and I went to see Gary. It was really good. Anyway, no one knows what it is, but What galaxy are you currently in? I'm in the like home area, just doing little extra bits for no reason. In fact, I just unlocked another galaxy. I should go do that. But we were just running around doing these things. How do I get back? Hello there. There we are. Oh, we should gamble. That's what we should do. Completely understandable. I do the exact same thing. Longer than I thought. Takes about 16 hours to go across Texas. God damn. I might have guessed a little lower than that. Damn. I'm back. What did I miss? Not a lot. We were talking about Broadway shows and stuff. Noise generator. Just beat it. In short, for anyone who is curious what Gary is, because it's also kind of hard to Google, as it's just called Gary. Squishy speedster. It's not just the road that bends. Honestly, does anyone know who this character is? I do not. I would love to know. Does anyone know what game they're from? Gary. Okay, where do I start here? Just in case you don't know, there are a bunch of Snow Globe Dual Speeder. Doesn't get any cooler than this. Oh, it's pretty. Look at the rainbow. There are a bunch of plays written by Shakespeare that no one cares nearly as much about. Memory recorder. Hope you brought an ink ribbon. Trying to fix it. I love this. Dude, it's wavering like that because I'm bouncing my knee, so my hands aren't perfectly steady. Anyway. They're usually referred to as the Apocrypha, all these plays that are written by Shakespeare, or we believe are, but aren't nearly as famous and we don't think probably are as good and stuff. The most famous of the Apocrypha is probably Titus Andronicus. O-Staff, its wielder will liberate a nation. I still don't know what character this is, but it seems like a reference to the Monkey King, right? Fairy to the West and all that? Nobo, etc. Titus Andronicus is the most famous because Titus Andronicus is gross and disgusting. It's got lots of cannibalism and stuff in it. Anti-grav. We have a Wipeout reference! Tino, we have a Wipeout reference! Wake up! Gary is a sequel to Titus Andronicus, and it's a comedy. Colorful cans, a creative way to earn karma. Cheeky ape outfit, you won't get caught wearing that one. You're hurting me, please stop. Apologies. Fungus head outfit. What's that sound? Restraint remnants. Once kept a magnificent beast in chains. It's a clicker reference, that it is. You got a salad and fresh buns, nice. Bug catching basics, all the makings of an unforgettable vacation. Apocrypha sounds like an eldritch god of books. You know, I believe Hermaeus Mora, the god in Elder Scrolls, god of, I think, like knowledge and stuff, has this sort of like eldritch library universe full of tentacled beings and floating pages covered in runes and green smoky lighting. And I believe the realm is called Apocrypha. Sun Pixie and Gold Snippers, this duo are both cutting in their own way. So I know what game that is. Faye dancing on the grave of Studio Liverpool, source Skinnles. I was bringing up because I thought you'd be happy. I didn't think about it from that angle. Love struck lyricist outfit. It's the styling and freestyling. Hell yeah, Parappa. I have not, Isaac, but I'll probably resist Googling that. You know, because Spider. Wipeout's better than F-Zero? I probably like Wipeout better than F-Zero. It's close, but I probably like Wipeout better than F-Zero. Glorious Graffiti Dual Speeder, a work of art. F-Zero GX. Not the Super Nintendo F-Zero, but, you know, come on, we're gonna give them all their entries. Natural Unseen. Even ghosts need to relax sometimes. Hey, we got an item that gets him naked. Yay. Explosive cast makes meowsters go boom. Are you smelling a leaf? There's so many items in Monster Hunter. I'm sure I'm forgetting one, but I don't particularly remember a leaf item. Then again, this references so many games. Maybe they're not smelling some leaf. Maybe they're smelling, you know, a sofa from Animal Crossing. That's what they look like when you pick them up off the ground. Okay, so we have an Animal Crossing reference now. That's my favorite joke of the stream. That will almost certainly be my hottest pink. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go put that on in a moment. Gust gem leaves enemies feeling lighter than air. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. I unlocked an item. Where is it? Doggy toys, irresistible to... I already got this. Oh, well, it's the toy for the dog, of course. But I got there was a pink ball. Doomed ride, destined to go a little too far off-road. Hang on. Okay, this is a bit of a spoiler, so if you care about Uncharted, maybe cover your ears for about 60 seconds and careful what you read in chat, because what I need to do is ask for an answer here. Pomegranates. Does Sully die in a Jeep at some point? Like at the third entry, do they kill Sully off when he goes over a cliff in a Jeep? No. Okay. It's just the whole doomed ride thing. I was like, is the item they got to commemorate him the Jeep he died in and now he has to sit and relax beside? Does he know? Does the bot have all of Sully's memories? Or... Gotcha, Windswept. I guess that still dooms the ride. You're not going to remember it fondly. Onward and upward. Let's change both outfit and our speeder. Let's change to. Parappa the Rappa. For someone who's never played a Parappa the Rappa game, or at least not for more than, 20 minutes, I got such a soft spot for Parappa the Rappa. I think I just love how experimental the graphics are. Yeah, let's go be Parappa for a bit. Cow. I do want to see how the cow looks, though. Oh, and actually, I'm also curious if you use the Ape Escape Ape outfit. Can you see your eyes at all, or just the ape's eyes? Okay, we're a cow. It's the head is too shallow. It looks fine and kind of funny and cute here. Are you playing with a PSP? Wow. I would have thought Sony would ask you to take that out. Don't remind people of that. We're done with handhelds. Don't bring it up. PS1, best console generation. Best generation. Interesting. Yeah, okay. That totally takes away our eyes. What was I doing? I was doing Parappa. So uncomfortable to look at. Red Panda? Alright, I'll take a request. We'll do Red Panda. I like Parappa, but I got to see Parappa. Let's go be a Red Panda for a while. And then we'll paint our speeder pink and we'll totally fucking clash with it. Away we go! Oh my god, Tino, you're the 1%. How does it feel? You could highlight every message. An unfair, have known Hydra for a ridiculous period of time advantage. It's true. Tino's one of the first streamers I started following. I followed a bunch of really big streamers when I started streaming originally, because that's what got me into watching some of Twitch. I was playing Hearthstone, and I wanted to take Hearthstone a little more seriously, so I started looking up streamers like Preparian and watching their streams to get an idea of what strategy was like. But when I moved from watching a few big streamers to smaller streamers via the Something Awful forums, where the two of us have been pretty casual members, I think it's fair to say, but via the Something Awful forums, I found Tino's stream real early in my Twitch time. We have to fight whoever the final/super boss is of the hunter, right? Oh, we can fight them with whatever. We can fight them with whatever. I'm not worried about that. Alright, given the fact we're at 191, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm not about to stop, but we're not 100%ing this game today. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go into the final nebula. And depending on how long it is and how much energy I have, maybe we will beat the game today. And then next time, we will do our replay of some levels, finding the secret exits and extra levels from those and stuff like that. So let's go on to Feather Cluster. From those numbers, this is another full nebula. SA forums bring me way back. Yeah, they have their ups and downs like any old internet community or big internet community. But there's been some lovely resources and wonderful connections I've made there. The three of us cover a nice 8 p.m. GMT to 9 a.m. GMT span. You followed a whole bunch of people from the SA Let's Stream thread. Met you in gold-plated games around the same time. Oh, really? Just the first time I became aware of GPG. Another pro click, Samantha. If you're up later than my stream, I'm rarely up late enough to raid him, or I'd mention him more often, but I don't think to. You should be following twitch.tv/goldplatedgames. Plays primarily retro, but we'll play the new game that interests him now and then too. Oh, shit, I missed something over there. I hope it wasn't something really important. Restart. But has been working his way through he's got some lovely streams, like I think it's once a week he does the Power Hour, where he gets a Nintendo Power out. And he's been working his way chronologically through them, playing games that interest him and his community out of the magazine. It's a great time. Chill dude who's had some interesting jobs doing like localization work for video games. And for a while did events and I think localization, or maybe it was QA for Konami and stuff. So has a few interesting insights and stories, but just generally entertaining. Good host, fun streamer. Now this is pod racing. Why does it say out of 300 and not 304? It says 304 for you. Have you beaten the game? Maybe you unlock extra challenges later. You know, given, well, they were doing so many animations, let's not worry about it. I was about to say, I'm a little bit surprised they have a sort of photo mode, but they don't have, like, filters and stuff, but I'm sure they were busy with everything that is in the game. Why do you look like you're... Oh, that's just your tail resting on that. I was trying to figure out how to, like, rotate this once I saw these sweeps in that little thing, but I think that's just there to hold the tail up. Go make myself a drink to keep me warm in this pit, BRB. Mega delicious. Mega delicious, sad cat. Samantha, I got a new coffee recently. A beautiful bag. I'm going to post a picture of that the way I have in the past on Discord at some point soon. I took one, but I forgot to post it. It's a coffee I tried from these Cometeer pods. GPG's Nintendo Power Hour plus Nukes doing PS1 demo discs made you want to do UK PlayStation Magazine demo disc days for the retro roundup. Fuck, there's a lot of terms in there. But those PDFs have been deleted from the archive by DMCA requests. I know! It's awful. I'm so sorry. It's like especially frustrating timing too. Wow. I hope you can find a source for them at some point, but even if you never do, Samantha, part of the reason I always recommend Tino streams is it's just delightful to watch him, but also, without a PlayStation magazine on hand or anything, he does a fantastic job organizing and theming his retro projects. I was trying to think of more than retro projects. They're all retro projects essentially, aren't they? Star Wars games are barely edging out of retro now. I think they've just made it out of retro, well, a while ago in time, but not that many games ago. And the Wii games are retro. The retro days are retro. Go give 200 a follow. Twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. YouTube Samantha, I spell it out so that you can join in. Go do it! Besides, you should... Hi, I feel like I recognize you. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say you're Van, the protagonist of FF12. I don't remember who this is. Galactic Pirate, Seeker of the Seven Star Swords. You're gonna be from an RPG I don't recognize. Braddock, are you still awake? Who is that? What was I in the middle of saying a minute ago? Oh, it was about coffee, wasn't it? Luke Skywalker. Looks similar to the Stellar Blade bot, but maybe not. Oh, the one I just picked up? The Stellar Blade bot. Do you mean like the engineer character? I don't think it's her in the description. chronologist, all about years as clocks and things. I was gonna say that I tried this frozen coffee pod system from Cometeer. Very impressive, not cheap. It's like going out for coffee, a little bit cheaper than that, but really impressive. It's basically a dense coffee ice cube. You just pour hot boiling water over, and it really does taste basically like fresh. So I got this like mixed pack of them to try out that system while I was visiting my mom because they had like a first timer deal, and because it comes with the ability to choose 4 different coffees. And one of the ones I chose was called the Natural from Black and White Coffee Roasters, North Carolina, and by far my favorite. It had this flavor where it tasted like a pretty normal cup of medium roast coffee, and then at the end, really, really tasted like the sort of the mouth puckering acid of raspberries. Just that part, but very distinctly. Fruit acid right at the end. Now I've tasted that in other coffees, but never this strong or distinct or sort of fruit-like. It was shocking and really neat. So I just thought it was sort of a lighter roasted acidic coffee. That's something you get in those kinds of coffees. Anyway, I bought a bag of it and I'm making myself. Turns out it's actually a fermented rotting coffee. That's not the words they use. They use the words natural process. But it means they leave the coffee beans inside the cherries they grow in while they dry out for part of the process. And they just ferment and rot together. That's why it tastes so strange. Apparently, it's a very, very divisive flavor. Like 30% of people love it, 70% of people fucking hate it. It just tastes like coffee that's gone bad to them or something. It's delicious. Rotting, I don't envy that marketing human. Fermented, yeah, that's why they went with natural. Sometimes you'll see them talk about fermented flavors, but far more often they'll talk about the natural process. And they'll talk about, well, they'll use tasting notes of like, I don't know, a fermented fruit or dried fruit on the tasting notes rather than the funky comes up a lot. I see why it's love it or hate it. It's so very unlike any other coffee I've had. Am I missing anyone? Did I? No, we've sort of gone forward through them. So there isn't necessarily a puzzle piece or a person I'm missing here. I went up on top of that, I went on top of that, I went around those. I didn't get up on top of that, but I'm sure I can after I open that door. I probably got everything out here. We can probably go on. Probably. Rot and decay is a natural process. Exactly. I'm sure the marketers were very pleased when that came to mind. I'm sure that person had didn't have to pay for their lunch that day, but they came up with that brilliant idea. Went ziplining in Tennessee over the summer, and the instructors picked up wild blackberries and gave us some. So good. That sounds delicious. The only wild berries I've ever picked are blueberries, because Maine's somewhat known for blueberries. It's got delicious ones. And that was, yeah. You know, maybe it's just being out there. You're like, oh, what an experience. They taste so rich. Maybe it's psychosomatic, but really, oh, delicious. Way better than getting blueberries in a store. We have a Cuphead reference now. There's a very expensive French wine made with noble rot grapes. Does noble describe the grapes? Does noble describe the rot? Is noble just a marketing term? Interesting. Am I missing anyone here? That's a monkey, not a person, right? Yes, I'm sorry, monkey. I would love to save you, but the game says you're not people. The game says you're not to be saved. I'm so sorry, monkey. Even though I dressed up as a red panda to show I care for the animals, you're not important to me. You're not on the list. Let's go. It's too hard to look at them. Nothing but the slime on that side. Oh shit, I gotta watch out for you. About to start spinning. Oh shit. Time stop, I'd guess? No. It's the Rocket Pack dog. Hell yeah. I like this one a lot. That's not a person, that's an animal hanging from there, right? Wait, I should go back and double check. Is that 2B? No, who is that? Gravity Shifter. She's not in a rush, she's in a daze. She's from Gravity Rush. I don't know who she is, but I know a hint when I hear one. Just thought it was another monkey at first. I'm so sorry. I'm missing, right? We're on track, we're on track. Wild blueberries are 1,000 times better. Did you pick exploding berries? They exploded in my mouth, if that counts. I love this music, it's very good. Thought the Godskin Nobles didn't like the Cranrod. Oh shit, hang on. Did you just kill your two friends? I would have just rebooted them. The pickled livers in the Elden Ring DLC have been rotted, and apparently that makes its effect stronger. I would say fermented things are often stronger in some sense or another, yeah. It's fitting. Did I just die? To what? What? I didn't see what hit me. Okay. Okay, get away from it. Is it like explodes at the end or something? What happens now? No, it reforms. What am I doing wrong here? I have to hit it. I have to hit it. I have to hit it. Maybe that explosion did hurt me. Don't know what happened last time. The Godskin Nobles didn't like the Cranrod. Now they're making wine with it. Hello, I remember you. I forgot that part of you. I just remembered I had to rocket into you when you were on the ground. I half remembered you. I'm starting to feel like I should have seen a puzzle piece at some point recently. Shit, right, you're the one who actually knows how to fight. Why did I think you would stop at the edge instead of running right off and falling? I got no answer for you. I thought they would stop at the edge. Puzzle piece, puzzle piece, puzzle piece, puzzle piece. Hang on. Puzzle piece, puzzle piece. I'm hiding over that way. This game has great music, it really does. Anyone able to open another tab and tell me if the music is just available on YouTube yet or anything? No worries if not, just curious. It's available? Hell yeah, thank you. Great to know. How do I save you? Well, I guess I go up walks and come back to you. Oh, come on. Click, 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 go. Click, click, click. Click. Good. That's better. Half-assed going over there and it'll be fine. So one more and I've got one puzzle piece to get. And there's a hidden exit if I happen to notice it. But that could have been anywhere. I might have missed that earlier on. No idea. I didn't know that happened. I hadn't looked over there at any point. Head on. Okay, it works and then I'm safe, but it doesn't knock them back. Definitely want to get in there despite the danger, don't I? See if there's anything. There's nothing. There's nothing. Hello, where'd you all come from? Puzzle piece? I didn't even see where that came from. Just one bot to find now. I'm hanging from one of these things. Wait, I see sweat. You're on the other side of it. They got platforms or something? They do. With amazing stabilization despite the weather. Defender of Hexaville. Seems cold, but they'll crow on you. Some kind of witch. Like your hair. What kind that is. The deeper we get into this, the fewer the characters I know. They front-loaded the real popular ones. I'm proving myself a fake guy gamer. Genie of the Lamp. Proving myself just a jawline streamer. Gold one back maybe? It's not electrified, so contact it? Yeah. Way easier than you were in Cuphead, because you didn't have a lot of energy left after that. Beat your ass in that, huh? Easy game. Oh, for a second I was like, if it stays up, I'm definitely gonna try and rub the lamp again. Maybe that's how you get the secret exit. That simple. Just remember to try again. Is lighting up mean anything? Probably not. Hello. Wait. Is that there for me to grab during the ending video, or is there some way to get up there and interact with that scroll and stuff? Now I don't know what to do. Once again. Could you just give me the regular ending as well? Just tick that off for the full gold flag, because like I could have. I was there. Please? Please? That was some journey-ass puzzling. Is this the path to the Black Iron Straight Sword? No, because this one exists. High Suction Hero. Alright. Give me it. Give me the thing. I don't know why I thought I would need to boost for that. As if you didn't boost, you might not get it, and then it's like, I guess you just can't do the level. You're still here, but you just don't have what you need. Just gonna let that one go. Yeah, just let that one go by. Hello. Does that affect me? No. Alright. Are they persistent? Sorry, I hit the mic. They're pretty persistent. Look at how far the one at the very far right has gone. They're pretty persistent. Just gonna let those go too. Because it's space? Yeah, why don't I get to float though? I mean, I do, but only like, wait, what? Oh, wait, I suck. Right, oh, this isn't, I was thinking the one where you puff yourself up and fly. I have got this one. This is a normal level, right? Pretty normal level. 2/3 of what you'd usually be asked to collect. And honestly, with like the ability to make my own platforms, there are so many places they could hide things from me. So many, I just realized. Jeez. Careful, I need to be checking. Doesn't look like there's gonna be anything under here as best I can tell. But almost anywhere is a possibility now. Is there a game where you swim through space by yourself? You can do that for a while in Outer Wilds. It would even be rather peaceful in many parts of that game for a while. Also, everyone should just play Outer Wilds. Best game in the bigger they are, the same number of hits they take. Are you here? Is there an event here? How do I get it started going? Nothing. Let's go back and refill. Technically dead space in some parts. Oh yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about. It's on your list. Just gotta beat the damn Elden Ring DLC. I had the word damn, I don't know why. So you'll get to it in like 2 years after they nerf the bosses again. Something. Yes! Excellent. It's so weird I've only gotten one character, but oh, wait a sec. Wait. Do I have any? I don't have any dust. Okay, there's no one there anyway. I guess we'll go on. I feel like I need more characters though. Shit, there's one right there. At a glance, they look like Psychomantis, but we already have Psychomantis, so who are they? Who is that? Oh, it's a fucking Helghast. Militant mutant in Helgon Red Eye catches you. From Killzone, that's it. I've only played one Killzone game. I quite liked it. Shadowfall. I think it was somewhere in the launch window for the PS4. It was good. Also, the multiplayer was very good because it was really slow compared to Call of Duty and stuff, and I needed that. At the time, I was not up to speed on console shooters. Everybody else thought it was way too slow, and you know what? They're probably right. They were right for their needs. But I quite liked it. Looking so carefully. The ability to make my own platforms is like a fucking curse. It's too open-ended. I love their open-ended stuff, but this is too... I can make my own, like, fucking jump place thing. Hang on. Can I get up there? Yeah, there's no reason to, but I can. Also, I need to go back now because I need more fuel, but yeah, cool. Sorry, I keep looking back at that. That just looks like where they would put someone. I wanted to make sure from a far angle. I double checked I hadn't missed anything when I was on it. You know, that I've been too close to see or something. What does blue jelly do? Is that just ice? Oh, it was. It was very jelly-like ice, but all right. I have my choice here. Regular platforms, bouncy platforms, or ice skating platforms. Did I miss anyone down there? Doesn't look like it. I'll be honest, the ice ones have been weird, but I'm enjoying them. But I want to get up high there. I think I can probably do that over this way anyway. Oh, right, you make blue goo. What's blue goo do again? I mean, blue just must be ice, even though it looks like goo there. Puzzle piece, I see it now. My eyes weren't totally focused on that at first. Refill with bouncy honey. Surprising amount of depth slash choice for the mechanic. Yeah, it's pretty great. They're more open-ended ones like this and the rocket have been a delight. Time stop is really cool, but you depend on them having cool ideas of how to use it, you know? Your use of time stop, when to and when not to, is just, oh, I could make a normal enemy easier by time stopping. Otherwise, a challenge is either meant for time stop, requires it, or virtually requires it, or doesn't. These, you sort of get to do your own thing a little bit at a time with them. That's excellent. Let's go check if there's anyone over else hidden in one of those bouncy honey cubes or something. No? Really? I touch all four of them to something spawn in the middle? No? Really? Oh, hello. Nearly missed you. Aren't you just another Hellgas? I'm not gonna leave you in space for that, but like, you're not the best collectible, are you? Independent mutant. We are all individuals. I guess they're a character from a particular Killzone game, maybe, that's separated from the other Helgon, hence the independent part, but Asobi, you know they look like the first Helgon, right? Did you just need to have an easy day? Reuse some art? That's totally understandable, but like... the famous Star Cow. Hey, bud. Get the hell out of there. What are you doing? How much progress have we made in the last 2 hours? I think in the, around 2 hours ago, we were probably about 160. We're at 202 now. But we've also realized, when I was determining how long it would take to beat the game, I probably first looked at main game, not 100%ing it. And then forgot to go look again and update my idea of the time when I thought, this game's fun. Maybe we should try 100%ing it. So we're probably not doing that today. We'll probably need to do it another time later. Not that that's really an issue. So part of it's just been adjusting expectations. That's part of what's happened. But separate from that, we've made a lot of progress. Confused mutant. Which one am I again? Apparently they recognized what they were doing. And it was unnecessary of me to tease them. There anything left to grab? Nope, we're good. Let's get in the ship. Easy game. Easy game. People really seem to love Outer Wilds. It must be amazing, because everyone is so careful not to spoil it. Yeah, it's the kind of game that depends on not know. Oops. I just saw it open and guessed. Not knowing too much before going in, of course. I do know one person who, it's not, they don't love the game. They've got one big problem with it, but even they recognize the game is excellent. It just hits one small pet peeve of theirs. Otherwise, I think everyone I know who I've recommended it to, or has recommended it to me, just can't stop raving about it. And a handful recognize it as one of their favorite games or their favorite game. Absolutely. The most frustrating thing was, I think the controls of the game, because it's got a lot of like 3D motion in it, would be a bit much for my mom to get a handle on, but I think she would love the story and working out the puzzles and stuff. So, tried to get my brother interested in playing one time when we were all home for like Thanksgiving. So I figured in a few days he could probably beat it. The two of them enjoyed and sat down and played. And I don't know, you know, maybe he was just focused on other things. Maybe he didn't want to play with people watching. My brother's more introverted than me. We're like the same person, but he's more introverted. For whatever reason, he was really enjoying, but he played for like 80 minutes and then went, oh, it's cool. Okay, I'll come back to it later, and didn't play again. But I also knew it's the kind of thing where he's not going to enjoy it, or at least not as much, if I harp on it. So I didn't say another word. And sure enough, like a month and a half later, he messaged me to be like, this is the greatest game ever. Holy fucking shit, dude. This is incredible. It goes places I never expected. These mechanics are amazing. This is so, so good. And I was like, I know. You should have played it in Maine so Mom could say. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It had to happen that way, though. He wouldn't have had as much fun or gotten as into it if he hadn't come back to it on his own. But I had this whole moment where I realized that during Thanksgiving, but I was like, you just have to let it go. Just have to let he'll come back when he's ready. And maybe Mom won't get to see, but if your brother's gonna enjoy it, it has to be this way. How was Mama Hydra, by the way? I hope she's doing better. The break was bad. I'm not gonna say too much about it because I don't want to make people squeamish, but the word spiral came up. So she is getting help, but it's gonna require... They haven't like set it and given her a cast yet. They took new x-rays, determined what they need to do, and had to schedule a surgery for Tuesday. So she is chilling at the neighbor's house, being well taken care of, hanging out with their cats. They're kittens, in fact, watching them grow up. So she's as comfortable as can be, and she's got all the help she needs, but it's gonna be a little road to recovery. Anyway, she's got the neighbors this weekend, and to visit her throughout the week. I think she's gonna stay there through like half the week or something. My brother's going home. The gifted soul as a not-so-imaginary friend. I'm gonna say a character from Life is Strange. I don't know who that is. Thoughts? She's gonna be with the neighbors, hang out with them for part of this week. My brother's gonna go home Thursday and spend the weekend there. After that, I don't think there's particulars, but I'm sure my sister and brother-in-law will check on her. I'm gonna find a time to go back again very soon, like in the next few weeks. Shit. I didn't even realize that I fell off the edge. Is that shaped like bananas, that thing? Guess I'll buy Outer Wilds on my birthday. For anyone else interested, I will just say, the kind of game we're talking about, it is one big puzzle. Depending on your personal realizations, how given you are to puzzles, but even if you're good at puzzles, you might just miss something for a long time. It happened to me many times. We're talking about a game that's probably between, I don't know, 10 and 20 hours. I think 14 is a pretty common amount of time, it seems, for players. But it's one big puzzle set in a cartoonishly small solar system, but pretty physically accurate if you make some allowances for its size and stuff. And that's important at points. Very cool. Also, it's the only game that ever made me feel, just for a little bit, kind of non-binary. Didn't even realize it until after the fact. It's very affecting. I won't say more than that. Someone told me want to talk about RS5 about that. Somebody type on Twitch Samantha that I'm done talking about Outer Wilds. I won't say anything more other than its name and that it's good. Leave me alone. Didn't mean to yell, no worries. Never broken a limb, but I've had people break limbs literally around me multiple times. I've never broken a limb either. Very lucky to not break a bone. Had a bad ankle break before, but you've never heard of a spiral break? How long, hours-wise, the game? Not completion, just finishing? Yeah, I think what I said is about right. Can't even tell if that's a reference to some celestial body or your gender or the latter. Isn't it always that way, Mr. Snowman? Isn't it always that way? You motherfucker. Hello, adorable seals. I love you. Only thing you've ever broken was your big toe senior year in college. Would just be the one toe that you actually put weight on. Though I'm sure if you break a toe, just, you know, the discomfort, whatever toe it is, you gotta walk a little funny, but oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. My brother, when he was a real little kid, broke his arm playing Superman and leaping at a couch. But I don't think that was a very bad break, despite the sound of that. Yeah, I've never broken anything. Oh, I know you. I know you, don't I? What are you? Stop shaking your ass at me and let me see what's written there. Bridges, I do know you! Hello there. Do you have another little bot on your stomach? Patriotic porters. Successful deliveries are a real balancing act. Having never broken a bone, I think that makes me more scared of breaking a bone as I age. That true for you too, Hydro? You know, when you say that, like, the idea of breaking a bone, it does worry me, but it doesn't come to mind on its own. I've not thought about it before. Yeah, I am more worried because, you know, you don't heal as well as you get older. But I mean, that would be true even if you broke a bone as a kid. You'd still get older and break things, but I guess what you're saying is you think if you'd had the experience, maybe you'd be a bit less worried. Yeah, the idea worries me, but also the idea doesn't occur to me that often. So, come on, this isn't that hard. That's a game you wouldn't expect it to reference either. Now we just need to get one of the ghosts as a bot too. Or what's the guy's name with the golden mask? Come on, go whole hog, Astro Bot. Give me another character. You got screws in your ankle from your break? You got so much street cred in elementary school? Does it cause problems at airport security or anything? That's pretty cool. How am I doing collectibles? They're going in order. We're good. We're good so far. Nice reboot. Nice refresh. Feeling good. Smashing the snowman for no reason. Hydro simultaneously momentarily younger than me and momentarily older than me due to the aging streams. So how's your spine, Hydro? I'm very lucky that my spine is only occasionally, if I sleep really funny, slightly weird. I was amazed when I hit like 25 and some of my friends started talking about waking up a little uncomfortable for a couple hours. 30 and almost everyone my age was talking that way. It's very rare for me and it's only been a recent thing. Take care of yourself, Samantha. You should be 61 the way I'm 61. By playing bad games. Pretty healthy 61 is what I mean. This game's so weird, but so freaking cute it is. Do microfractures and strengthen your bones? They told us we were doing when we, like, I don't know, punched trees and stuff during our wilderness trips in martial arts. And I always kind of doubted them. I was like, okay, that's just what they're saying. It toughens your skin, sure, but like, come on, what do you, hello, how am I supposed to do this? Just avoid you? Anyway, years later, I think Discovery Channel did like this big martial arts special. All the secrets, now visualized for the first time ever with amazing three-dimensional animations overlaid. It was stuff like, you know, the ancient masters say draw your power from the earth. Well, up until now, we had no idea what they meant. Contra. But with a planted stance, and they would show the force coming from pushing off of their foot, up their body, and along their arm into a punch and stuff like that. That kind of show that they advertised for weeks and weeks. And I was so excited for. Anyway, and in part of that, they talked about microfractures and stuff. 40 is when they replaced your knees one night while you're sleeping. Wait, with worse ones? I think I raced right past 40 and they may have avoided me. My knees are still okay. Nobody tell them. I don't want them to catch up with me. Oh, I need to take one of these down here. That's why I'm running around looking for what to do. I need this one. Of course, of course. Of course. Of course, of course. You know, I play good games which keep you young, which make you younger. Should do that someday. Or if I was just good at, like, I play good games. If I was just good at games, maybe it would be easier. This is just falling behind me. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I need to get up to you. How? 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 I feel like I'm at the end of a Fall Guys match. What do I do? How do I get up that high? Or do I make that fall into the water? Shit! No, not me in the water! Motherfucker. There we are. Deliberate, careful, much better. Oh, it's a Detroit Become Human character. I know what that little circle means. Deviant Hunter. Okay, I don't know what that means. The droid that droids dread. RX-800. Huh. Can droids dread? That's probably the point of Detroit Become Human. Someday I should probably play that, seeing as I already own it. And Mondo has asked me many, many, many times to play through that game and promised me he'll sit there the entire time and judge me for my choices. Oh, I know how to do this. Let me kill these little ones. I'm just gonna throw something at you. The solution has been here all along. The solution was in the ground all along. Is that the old movie Blade Runner? It probably takes heavy inspiration from it, but no, that is Detroit Become Human. A game made by a very talented team of people led by an asshole who shouldn't have a job from the sound of things. But it's apparently a good game and Mondo really wants to see it, so I probably will play it at some point. This is a really fast section. I might have hidden something from me. Miss anything there? That's where your tummy is? Or are you just digesting it really quickly? It's down in your intestines. That's where your stomach is? It doesn't look like I missed anything. Can we get solid loopable 30 seconds of you dancing in the Fen costume with a passive face for GIF recreation purposes? Wait, do I dance if I stand still? No, I'm just hold and then wave. Can we get a solid loopable 30 seconds of dancing in the Fen costume with a passive face for GIF recreation purposes? Dancing in the Fen costume. Was the character dancing early? Or are you talking about me getting into a Fen costume? Also, this is a red panda. We have a Lombax outfit. That's quite Fen too. Can't destroy those things. Oh shit, I didn't even see those. Well, those have to die first. They come from the frogs? Oh, come on, man. It's orange enough we can lie. Did you just want a loopable GIF of, like, skating? Or was there a place where I could dance? I can skate in a circle over here. Oh, it's not perfect. Because the camera makes the turn tighter on one side than the other. It's very hard to do this. No way that's going to be loopable. Yeah, the camera's making... I swear, I'm trying to move it at the same speed the entire time. But it really snaps there at the bottom. Yeah, the camera's not helping with this. It's fucking hard to do. I might be able to get you something. more gifable on a planet where the character doesn't shiver. Unless you'd like a gif of him shivering. And waving. Oh god, they're like those frogs that give birth out of their back. That's an upsetting thing. Though it did take some of the sting out of it, that the first time I became aware of those frogs. I was watching a video of it on QI, so Alan Davis was at the same time going, "We need to eat people," as they rise out of the mother frog's back. Think I got it? Alright, cool. I'm glad that was it, or instead of being it, was good enough. Still don't know what you mean by dancing, apologies. Wait, what? I'll give the briefest of descriptions that I hope won't bother anyone. There is a species of frog where the mama frog takes all of the fertilized eggs onto her back to protect them, carry them with her. And over the course of that time, they essentially embed into her back. When it comes time for them to be born, they emerge from her back. And it is, you know, it's not violent or anything, but it's as graphic and disturbingly natural as that sounds. It's not pleasant imagery. Can't remember the name of this frog, though. It's beautiful, check it out. Most people would not call it beautiful. You're being fooled. You're probably not being fooled. I don't know why anyone would believe that. We gotta buy time here. Got a puzzle piece, we gotta buy time here. We're all puzzled up. Oh, and we're only missing one person, and there's a secret exit. Okay. We're on track. We're on track on this level. What you got there? Can I make it bigger? Do I need to make it bigger? I can definitely make it bigger. And then I assume I'm gonna roll it down and smash this person. Hang on, can I use it to climb up here first? Actually, what does this do? It does smash them. Do I want to do that, or do I want to go up here first? Come on! From here? Nah. Secret exit, maybe? Was that a bot that just went flying? Hello? Hello? I swear I just heard them. Maybe not. Anyway, what's this do? There's the secret exit. There you are. Well, we're gonna have to come back and do this level again anyway. Let's not worry about the one we're missing. Let's take our secret exit while we have it. Good shit. You'll regret this, Samantha. The game's ratcheting up the difficulty on you. It has felt that way a little bit. Chameleon boss with all that bullet hell. That was a step up from earlier ones. Absolutely. Let's change the name from Level Sekiro. I can't believe I did that. This isn't the Sekiro Panther. This is just the PS5 Panther here right now today. Last one for tonight. Thanks for redeeming it, Caroline. There's the lovely, shiny Crystal Panther. You can see the intro. Do it again. You got it. I wasn't paying attention either, and there might actually be something there, so we should do it again. Let's do it again. Okay, there wasn't anything there. There's the intro. Hello. Soccer ball kicking at me? You are from Patapon, right? Tribal flag bearer. Marches to the beat of an almighty drummer. Patapon looks like fun games. I should figure out how to emulate them at some point. Someone try them out. No, I know your trick. You're smart enough to... What's with the trash waters? While I'm around. Come here, you. Now, spend a very, 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 very long time researching effective recycling facilities so we don't take all those things we sucked up, toss them out, and find out they ended up in the sea just weeks later. Let's go. No, it's a happy stream. Gonna go read before bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. Hope you're enjoying what you're reading. Have a good night, friendo. GIF is in Discord? Is that Hydro comma GIF is in Discord, or is it literally Hydro GIFs in Discord? What's happening? I'm not looking at the right Discord. I wish I hadn't looked so focused, but that's fantastic. That loop's real. That loop's like almost perfectly. Nice job, Tino. Holy shit. You just ruined some crab's economy. It's the law of unintended consequences. Which, as far as I can tell, means there are unintended consequences. I don't know what the law is around them. Hello, Rubber Ducky. Oh, hello, Rubber Ducky. Right, I forgot you do this. Good shit. Good shit. We're saving all the Fortals. Premium Messenger Z gifts available at tenor. You know, etc. etc. Take care of you first so you don't have to I'm not paying any attention. Your mistake was following a predictable pattern back and forth with no regard for avoiding me. But I guess, like the scorpion riding on the back of the cow across the river, it was your nature. That's what a mermaid looks like when she's had too much to drink. Now for a picture! Sorry. Hello. You can do that with a vacuum? You can do that with any home vacuum, really? Target them all. You said you targeted all. It was nice of the frogs, to recognize that was turn-based and wait until I fired before they fired again. I'm coming. I see you. Scorpion riding a cow. There's this old like fable about this like flooded river and all the animals needing to escape, and there's this scorpion who asks a cow, "Carry me across the river," and the cow goes, "No, you're gonna fucking sting me. Of course not." And the scorpion goes, "I would never sting you. My life depends upon you carrying me across the river. If I were to sting you, you would drop me or perish yourself or say, no, I would die too." And so the cow goes, "I guess that makes sense. All right, hop on. Let's get out of this together." And halfway across the river, the scorpion goes, "Fuck yeah!" And the cow's like, "What are you doing?" As it begins to sink in pain beneath the roiling water. And the scorpion goes, "It is my nature." And I don't know what you're supposed to learn from it. It's not a satisfying story. Anyway. The scorpion or frog. Oh, I've heard it with a million different animals. I couldn't remember what was the original. I think I've heard it more often with a cow, that's why it came to mind, but I've heard it with so many different animals. Not that it has no lesson or anything, but it's such a silly story. So weirdly, I don't know, it's almost blatant and it's hard to say. We can turn around. Come here, you. Come here. Perfect run! It gets memed on now. I'm sure some of you are aware. And it's just taking my shell down. Lesson is some guys are just evil. Yeah, the lesson is you can't fix it. Find yourself someone better. Can I move normally? Or do I have to... Why is this moving me that way? Isn't it drawing in? Shouldn't it? How am I moving? Oh, like this, with the tilt. Hello. Okay. Do I need to get around behind you now? And it's just that easy. Easy game. Oh, they're like a, I can't think of the word. Well, they're not even like that. Harriers don't just have those in them. They have engines that re-angle and stuff. But they've got little, fans, little blades, little turbines in their wings. Perfect level, perfect level. Easy game. Easy game. How dare you, I can fix sexy Snake Man. You know, it wouldn't be better, but maybe it would be less emotionally terrible if at the very least awful people wouldn't be like, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You know, I wasn't thinking. No, you mean the world to me. And we're just like, it is my nature. Maybe that would be easier. Man, we keep getting drawn out of this fucking place because I find so many secret exits. It's hard to progress when you're as good at this game as I am. It's so difficult. Let's go back and find the enemies in here. Fuck it, let's do it. Do we? Yeah, I can race through the first part of this. Let's do it. You hear that, Astarion fans? You can't fix him. Gale fans too? Wow. You know, I like to put the lesson out there and just let people take from it what they feel they need. Setting bridges on fire there. Come here, you. Need your help finding one more. I know we didn't explore to the very end of the level, so maybe it's going to be very obvious once I roll that thing down at the snowman and see the final sort of like spot. But fuck it, just in case. Let's make it real easy and take this thing to begin with. I think I got hit by the swinging thing. I would have just been turned to ice if it was the block thing that hit me. But I think I just got barely caught by the swinging, gigantic spike ball. So let's jump now after it instead of right in front of it. Like book! I'm sorry I skibbity-rizzed you to see your gat. It's my aura. Sometimes I'm glad I'm 61. Actually, it doesn't matter. If I was, I'm 61, so I'm glad I don't need to understand that. But if I wasn't 61, I would just understand that. It would be fine. Yeah, so you're sort of fine either way. Life is nice that way. All right, stop that. Stop spinning so you don't hit me while I'm trying to run away. You know, it kind of just works out either way. Going straight at one of those seems bad. Oh, right. You gotta fall up. You gotta fall up. You gotta fall up. Don't get up. Easy game. Don't hit me. Put them on timer. Okay. You're panicking me. I don't like an audience while I work. Except for you. All of you stay and get your friends. But not like that. Okay, I gotta do this again. I would play an ice skating platformer. Like if the gimmick was you were constantly on ice skates, you always had to be moving forward. Or virtually always. And you made some good levels with that. It was still reasonably controllable and stuff. Like this feels good. I would play that. You know what? Just constant like motion and stuff, that's pretty Sonic. I guess what I'm saying is I would play a Sonic game that's more to my taste. But not Sonic. Not after 06. No, please. I'm just here to fly away. Let me be. Frozen fish inside these. I didn't notice that last time. Ah. The last one? Is there one on the other side of this thing I missed? Oh, we're good. Alright, let's leave some snow for me to build this up with. I assume once it's big enough, I can just roll it over the thing. I assume this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I don't even send this down to the snowman. But I assume once it's big enough, it can roll over those steps easily. Right? Right. Moment of truth. Okay, easily was not the word. Easily was not what's happening. Oh, fuck off. This is not what you're supposed to do, but now I'm doing it. Stop going to the side. Do the thing. For me, come on. It really doesn't want this to happen. It's actually got like an invisible wall it's hitting, or am I just bad at this? That felt weird. Might not be allowed. Slowly, carefully. Jump here and there to help. Oh, no, stay up there. Stay up there. Okay. Haha! Away you go. Let's do this. Let's get him. Fuck it. I'm so upset. I'm so glad they're here. I hadn't been thinking about finding that last bot at all. I just laser focused on that snowball I fucked up. Oh yeah, now you're happy to be part of the party because you've been cut down to size. You can't be nice just when you're weak. You gotta be nice all the time. How dare you? I was about to say, that is the most predictable one. You can hide it? Why would you? Are you not on my team, Seal? Why would you do that? That's so sad. That's so mean. That's so mean and sad. Fuck. Big change in temperature. Ooh, I remembered boost just in time. No need to restart. I remembered how those worked a second too late. I bet games are fun for people with memories. Oh, I have to make cash. Of course I do. Hang on, this is the kind of thing that... I mean, will this stay? No, it's falling apart. Okay, so we're not going to fill the whole thing in. Fine. Just do this bit. Just do this bit nicely. Now let's go. What's my power here? Oh, this is the kettle thing. This was like invincible last time. Alright, against most things though. Against most things. Was I supposed to go anywhere with that water? No, not particularly. Is lava hot? We tested a white hot geode last time, not lava. This is a different experiment. Why are you anti-science, Samantha? I asked you. Didn't know there was another one there. Invincible unless it sinks to the bottom of a lava pit, yes. I know it's got a lifetime warranty, but I think if you call them up, they're going to explain to you what normal lifetime of the product and normal use means. I get it, I get it. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low. I'll be right with you. How do I get in you? How do I get in you? Oh, I jump above it. Okay, hang on a second. There we go. Plug. There you are. Fuck, let's just randomly hit it. Or not randomly, but that's a lot of little shadows to track. It's a normal level, right? I haven't found anybody to save yet. Not a one, not a person, not a someone. Who are you waiting to? It would be fun if the waiting was like an indication where they are. I think you just wave wherever you stop in whatever direction you're facing them. I haven't noticed Astro Bot ever turn a little bit or anything like that. That's why I think that. I want to go up or down. Looks like I want to go down because up has a checkpoint, so up must be the progression. Whichever shadows. Hi, dish soap. I'm trying to take the AC out of the window, dish soap. What are you doing under there? It's literally under the AC, just going at parts of it. Oh, I get what we're supposed to do here. It's gonna close, but we're fine. Okay. Easy game. Hello. Hello, Dark Souls. Archstone Explorer has a tendency to see things in black and white. Oh no, wait, are you? Archstone. Archstone. Nightingale? Archstone? Black and white. Wait, are Archstones Demon Souls? Of course they would do Demon Souls instead of Dark Souls, of course. Archstone threw me for a second. I forgot about Demon Souls, and I knew that wasn't. I don't think there's any Dark Souls that references Archstones. Demon Souls. Black and white world tendency. Oh, that part I didn't get even after you guys recommended me a Demon Souls. Fucking world tendency. I still count as having grabbed one, right? All right, cool. Get on in there, buddy. Get on that controller and I'll save you. If the controller, which is our spaceship, is there the whole time just waiting to pick those ones up, why am I not flying it everywhere? Riddle me this. Why didn't we just take the DualSense controller to Mount Doom? Bad timing, good timing. Why? Always when you look away for a split second. Because gas prices. Ah. You know, I haven't put gas in my DualSense in a while. It's probably where the battery's left. Hello. There it is. Hello? Oh, okay. There's like a mini boss starting for a second there. Pretty sure we can survive even if one of these smashes us as long as we're in this form. Because they're not lava. Pretty sure we want to go back this way. Find extra stuff. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah? Okay. You're not gonna give me walls on the others, are you? No, you are not. Ah, come on. It's holding it with one hand and level was not quite where I thought it was. Alright, what if I look at it the whole time? Then I know what level is. And play out of the corner of my eyes. Did I die in exactly the same place? I'll be honest, I couldn't see out of the corner of my eyes. I was just guessing. At least I got that far, honestly. Alright, what if I hold it up, despite now it's being annoyingly plugged in? I really, in my mind, attach it to the platforms. They are one thing together. Even though it's lagging a little, why can't I do that one? Can do. Why am I alt tabbing? I don't need to alt tab. Oh, really? It depends on what I have selected if it makes that noise. Hang on. Did it just make the noise? Some windows, if I have them selected, it will. Some, it won't. I just need to remember which one it is. No? Okay. So if I have OBS selected. Thanks for the heads up. Good now? there anything else I need to get there? Oh, hello. What's up with your face? Nexus Dweller. You've got the souls, she's got the stats. I remember why your face looks like that now. It's the Demon Souls level. How'd it get deselected again? Oh, this wasn't here before. This is how I'm gonna get back, of course. Just sensitive to that sound, thought I was making it. No, that's me. When I'm on console, of course, I don't need to select the game I'm playing. It's happening on the PlayStation. But I still, when I'm gonna go do something on my computer, I just automatically hit Alt-Tab. And so I never know what I have selected on the computer. It's supposed to remain OBS for exactly that reason. This boss better have the most ludicrous run back in the game. Let's hide for a second. Oh, let's go with our charge spin. How many more things do I have to get? Puzzle piece, 2 bots. Fair enough. Two bots. Doesn't look like I can get up on that mast in the distance or anything. You gonna launch me over to the pirate ship? Or smash right through into the basement? Either or. Hey, friend. 1 to go. This must be the Doom 2016 level. Doom is the most well-known PlayStation game. You know, beside Halo and Fable. Can't wait to hear the boss music. Why is there an abundance of pirate paraphernalia in this volcano? That's why the Age of Pirates ended. Lava. Don't we know our history here? There's my friends. Trying to catch all those gems. Actually, I couldn't see if they were trying to grab them or just trying to move forward and being held back by them. Either way. Wow. Either way. Also, all these launches, that's a Donkey Kong reference. Once again, they have to be real oblique about the Nintendo ones, you know, for legal reasons. So many games referenced here. Either still at it, what a trooper. I think we'll wrap up in the very near future, but I am. We put in a bunch of time. We've gotten up to 222 at the moment out of 300. We will have to wrap up our 100% another time, but we've gotten a lot done. Hi there. Captain Shortfields. Hello. So, okay. Let's see. But also, these things sink, don't they? So I don't want to stay on them too long. The system works. I was worried about nothing. Ah, I tried to start it mid-air, but of course that makes you smash down, so I went straight into the lava. That wasn't thought through. Listen to that passive voice. That wasn't thought through. I wish that had been thought through in the ether somewhere. It's hard to tell who's at fault. Alright, does this sink down? Oh, I thought these kept sinking. No, that was my assumption. So I'm safe just to go like this for a minute here, right? It's not going to sink further down and kill me. 2 for what, a knockdown? Now what? Oh, now I've got you. Quickly! Right between the ends. which you would have thought is the least effective hit, seeing as one of them hit him right in the eye. But yeah, right between the eyes is what the saying is, so okay. That's not Bed of Chaos. I am disappointed. Pretty close though. Nope. Yep. Hey, it's the first one we've gotten in a little while. Christ. I just keep forgetting they're gonna test me at the end, and then I want to go fast. $200. Oh, I got plenty. I got your 200. Don't you worry about that. It's time to gamble. It's time to gamble. And then I think wrap up for the night. Sorry I was wrong. This was an Until Done stream. I had totally the wrong idea. But I'm still enjoying this immensely. I'd still like to Until Done it. If you're still enjoying, I'm happy to do it on stream. This week, I think I've got time, like I said, for a regular schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, next Sunday, all 6 p.m. US Eastern. But to finish this, maybe I would do a Saturday stream again, or maybe it would take over like Wednesday's stream, or I don't know what. We'll talk about that. Put it in my schedule. Any updates will go there too. I'm not sure. But also, one of those nights during the week may be interrupted by hanging out with friends because Felody, Dragon, Carice, and myself are trying to get together. Fabled workbench where raw materials become masterworks. Ah, you're one of the other, the other dwarf, right? From God of War, yeah. And that'll probably happen on a weekend. I will let you know as soon as possible. Precarious cargo, a very special delivery. That little thing in his shoulder activating indicates ghosts are around. That's why he looked scared at that point, by the way. Electric Orchid Dual Speeder. That little one is so messed up. Turbo Tangerine. Arrow Flinger. Don't knock it until you tried it. I'll play Patapon someday. Gravity Shifter outfit. How gorgeous. Ball with Style. It's sort of a rhythm RTS. Heavier on the rhythm than the RTS, but still. Village Loudspeaker. This thing should be forbidden. There are more games out there than I dreamt of in my philosophy. Cosmic Cutlass, because a normal-sized cutlass just doesn't cut it. Spiky Pole gets straight to the point. Unlocked and immediately armed. Bed of Chaos is S tier in the slide tier list. Bed of Chaos is... Actually, does it need to be? Is it just about competition? If no other slide shows up, do we have to give it the S? That's not necessarily true. If there was only one movie, doesn't mean it's good. It wouldn't need to be 5 stars, double thumbs up. Is that true of slides? You can say Bed of Chaos is the best slide. You can say that. You can absolutely say that. Can't argue with that. But S tier, I'm not sure. The slide is super fun, so yes. Okay, if we get more particular. Red Raptor, a living piece of history. Why does it have hearts in its eyes? Do they chase Lara because they love Laura? I don't think it's so. I kind of got both Lara and Laura in that one. Mutant munitions for real sharp shooters. Oh god, it's a PlayStation Move controller, isn't it? Because there was a VR Killzone game, I assume. Forgotten about that. Little green men, they're who you save in Resogun, or throw beyond the point of saving and watch them crash into the ground, break into voxels in my case. I remember them. Black Iron Straight Sword's in here somewhere. There it is! Foreigner's Katana keeps the yokai at bay. Oh, shit! I know who you are! You're the character from Neo, aren't you? Aren't you? What is your name? I forget. What's the name of the main character in Shogun? What's the name of he's an Englishman, right? Or is he Dutch? What's the name of that character who goes to Japan in Shogun? I think... Yeah, in Shogun. Because it's not Shogun. John Blackthorne. Oh, that doesn't sound familiar. Neo 1 borrows from a variety of things. Oda Nobunaga from history and a million other games shows up in it, for instance. Though it's not during the Three Kingdoms period, he's resurrected in it. It draws from a lot of different like myths, legends, and stories, and I believe John Blackthorne is based on a real person, but I can't remember if John Blackthorne is the real person's name or the real people, any one of them. I can't remember this character's name, but I think he borrows a name from that story or from the story it's based on, or I could be wrong, honestly. Point is, I don't remember, but I know that's from Neo now. Anjin, I don't think he's called Anjin either. I'm probably misremembering, since it's not coming back to me stronger. All right, forget all that. Royal Guardian and Fallen Fruit has stars in his eyes. And then we're down to 14. 111 out of 169 collectibles. Christopher Columbus, the conquistador so awful his own men turned him in for treason. Not treason, what was it? Anyway, they all mutinied and said he should stand trial. What a dickhead. I really want to go see what happens if you knock bridges over. Can't remember his first name. There you are. What do you do? Yeah, you're scared of ghosts and stuff, but what happens if I hit you? Oh, pull those triggers. Get your balance. Yeah! That's it. That's it. Leg strength. Leg strength! That's great. I love it. Hey, I move extra faster. I've never actually noticed that. Hello. He drops his lizards. His grip meter lizards. It would be really excellent if he had some reaction to that, but that's asking a bit much. We've already made so many animations. Game's pretty excellent. I'm starting to see more and more why I got a 10, because everything I had seen in day one was perfect. What they put in the game was put in pretty much perfectly. But also, it felt a little bit light, you know? A little bit easy, a little bit light. It's bigger than I was aware of. There are more mechanics than I was aware of. They're using them in more interesting ways. It's definitely expanded a little bit in very pleasing way today. Excellent game, greatly enjoying. I love this game, 10 out of 10. Samantha, as I say, I should be free probably for a regular schedule this week, but I'm not certain. The best way to keep up with the schedule is to go ahead and join the Discord. It's where I put the most updated news and announcements. I still sometimes have to change a stream just a short time before it's meant to go live. But as soon as I know you know, when you're on Discord, you're welcome to just view the Discord and check it now and then for updates. I understand people aren't a lot of them, but it's also a lovely place to chat or just alert and look at the animal pictures and follow the games news and chit chatter about what people are playing. But yes, that's definitely the place to keep up with the schedule. I would expect Tuesday is a certainty, so the next two streams would be tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern with Sekiro, and Tuesday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, probably with Sekiro, maybe with this, uncertain. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lovely, lovely time. Just so I don't forget to repaint things, let's go ahead and leave ourselves in one more outfit. Did I unlock anything cool? I unlocked a Gravity Rush outfit, but I don't know anything about Gravity Rush. And that was it. I'm gonna leave myself in Parappa the Rappa like I was gonna wear last time we changed. I'll leave myself in Parappa the Rappa. Oh, and go put on that white paint job. That looked so cool for the controller. We can hat deli this game? We could. I wonder how much time is left. There's probably some hours left in the final stream. If I remember, I'll put together a hat deli thing for it. We would have to go back to the center all the time, but that's not too bad, honestly. That's not too bad. Which was the paint job? Is it this one? Yeah. Pristine white with beautiful RGB rainbow lines. Oh, I like it. I like it. There's a lot of good ones here, but I like that. There's only one color we haven't gotten. Good shit. All right, let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. I'm gonna go feed my cats too many treats. Probably shift a few files around to my NAS because it's still, I got this problem where it's converting videos, but it's doing it in a Docker container, which is a little fake computer. And the little fake computer has been assigned 20 gigs. Video files are big, and I can't figure out how to give it permissions to write from its little computer into the bigger server around it that it doesn't even know exists. So, I'm gonna go move some files and make space for the next ones that are rendering. Chill for the night. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, or soon. But even if I don't, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, really appreciate you being here tonight. I hope you had fun. I had a ton of fun. Staying inside, the roll is scary. Veggies are good though. I feel like YouTube Samantha doesn't even realize the stream is wrapping up. Which is fine, I'm glad they're having fun. I hope it doesn't interrupt the conversation too much when the stream ends. I think they can't chat any longer. They'll figure it out. They'll just pick it back up next time, and I'll still not know what's going on over there. Thanks for streaming, Hyder. Thank you for being here. Night all. Raid. Let me take a look. I'm so bad about raiding recently, but it is because I've been ending at different times than usual, and people haven't been online when I expect them. Hello. Persephone's online. How long's she been live? Oh, she just fucking started. Samantha, do me a favor. Stick around here a minute for the link, both on YouTube and here on Twitch. We're gonna go see Arsephone. If you've not been with us on this raid before or otherwise found Arsephone, you've probably not streamed a stream like Arsephone's. She is fantastic. She is highly entertaining. She's exceptionally strange, unique, and delightful. I love her. I think you'll love her too. At least hang around long enough to go say hello. Spam the raid message once or twice. But if you don't have to go anywhere, please hang out, check out her stream. I can't say enough good things. In case the raid leaves you behind, there it is. And for those of you on YouTube, there is the link. Just do me a favor and wait on the raid message until you see the raid from Twitch show up, so we all spam it once. Copy that. I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. And take care of yourselves. Have a lovely day, have a lovely night, have a lovely whatever time zone. What? Rissa! Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Rissa, I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me say real quick, everyone should follow Rissa as well. Next time you see her live, whenever you have a chance, catch her. Twitch.tv/RISSA. I really apologize, but we're about to raid out, and I would stick around and put some more time in, but we've been going 7.5 hours and my cats need attention. I will say, anyone who just joined, this game is worth its hype, especially if you've played games a long time or a lot of games. The references are deep and widespread, but the game itself is just delightful. This is Astro Bot, which unfortunately only on PS5. What is up, Rissa? What is up, Nez-chan? Thank you so much for the very, very kind raid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I don't have the time right now to stick around and entertain people because I'd love to. Can't say enough nice things about you. I hope you had a lovely night. How are you enjoying? I love it. The first day I was like, oh, everything here is perfect, but like it's a little bit easy, a little bit simple, but it's a platformer. That's fine. I guess I get why I got to. Today we put in a lot more hours, saw a lot more worlds and bosses and abilities. 10 out of 10. I'm loving it. I'm glad you're playing it and glad you're enjoying it too. It's so good. Oh, honey, you have no idea how deep my gaming history is. Neither do I. Let me repeat once more. We are going to rush off to go see Arsephone. Amazing streamer, unique streamer, strange streamer. Please, please, please come with us to say hello. This is the raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Paste that once or twice when we get over there. And if you have time, stick around. Check her out. I think you'll enjoy yourself. You've not seen anything like it before. Best timing? I know. Oh, I apologize. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're up to 114 reboots. Shouldn't there still be a half in there somewhere, sad cat? Get back in your pit. What a way to sign off. Night, everyone.